Welcome everybody to the Unranked to Eternity in Marvel Rivals. I'm a top 30 player currently in Marvel Rivals and I'm here to show you how to play the game the most effective way. This will be a flexible Unranked to Eternity, meaning that we will play most of the heroes depending on whatever the chat wants, right? And whatever I feel is required to win the game. And I will also showcase how to utilize your resources the best, so meaning your cooldown usage or your ultimate usage with the specific hero, right? So an example, you will learn how to do combos here and how to basically utilize your resources in the best way possible. With that, have fun with the Unranked to Eternity. This will be part number 1. Part number 2 will be currently live streamed on my Twitch, so I would really enjoy if you would check it out. Not sure what to do yet with it. I feel like Unranked to Eternity, of course, solo queue, I'll show that it's easily possible, right? We will see what we will play. We see we have a Shark, a Cloak and Dagger. Usually you would obviously want to have a Luna, but in this case, and with Scarlet Witch, it's always good to go Magneto, right? Magneto is probably the best all-rounder tank. We will fill most of the games. So depending if we have 2 tanks, I'll play DPS or support. Depending if we have more DPS than tanks, then I'll go tank. This is what we will do until we are platinum. So, and I will do 2 separate videos, because obviously playing in these kind of elo and lobbies are not gonna be interesting. It's only interesting to see me get 4 kills every fight. That's probably the main appeal out of this. I should still post it? No, I don't think so. I think it's I don't want to post the old recorded Unranked to GM. I did an Unranked to Celestial where we are Grandmaster 3 right now, or Grandmaster 1, and I basically recorded that in Season 1, and now it's the start of Season 1.5. So by the time the video would come out, if I cut it, it's gonna be already 7 days into the next season, into the Season 1.5, and then it's not gonna feel well. We see that my team holds bottom, so I'll also go bottom here, very simply. And I instantly want to use my sword to separate the Tor from engagement, right? By dealing a lot of damage to the backline here, I separate the Tor from the backline and get easy chances to kill them here. Now I want to walk up, I want to try to right click the Luna here. Pretty crazy fade from the cloak, making sure that Luna stays alive. And now we can chase a bit, you know? We don't want to over chase. There is such thing called positional awareness, right? We need to see where my team goes, where my team wants to hold. And I see an example, my team can hold a bit more further up, because they're still down players. So we can try to chase a bit and keep them in a position where they're down players the entire time. Meaning they're 5v6, or like in this case 3v6, right? I see like 5 of my team peek here. We go in with that ultimate here, so I want to chase a bit. They use Moonlight ultimate, that's fine. We can definitely kill him, and then we should just go back into the neutral. And we don't just go back in main, we want to take the high ground just to occupy it early, therefore making the opponent make a decision to clear me out, or that I can just poke out a potential angle that the Namor would take, right? So I'm already controlling the space here. I can't really deny everything, so the opponent going bottom left, I have to make a decision whether I will go there as well or not. I will make the decision to go there now, because I think it's actually good to do. I could use my Magneto ult here to kill the Cloak and Dagger, but that Cloak and Dagger ult was really, really bad. Because it's like Cloak and Dagger ult is also really, really bad now, because it goes away really quickly. So I don't really need to use my Magneto ultimate, and I would instead keep it for the next possible defensive position, which is the Star-Lord ultimate, right? I want to keep my ultimate for the moment the Star-Lord engages with ultimate, because as you guys see from the tab, we have no good defensive ultimate anymore because we use Cloak and Dagger. So I have to make sure that I keep my ultimate for the Star-Lord ultimate and nothing else. Or like, I guess the like other DPS or the Punisher if I really need to, right? Starting bottom here is not optimal, but we kinda can. It's fine. It's not that horrible. We want to kite a bit, we want to go back a bit, and we want to shoot the Star-Lord, because he's currently not stacked with the team. We're gonna give a bubble to the homie here, make sure he doesn't die. Yeah, now we go walk up back again. We can shoot the Tor, and now we use our ultimate, right? Okay, that is crazy. Why did this guy not shoot? Guess I should have waited a second for him to shoot some, but it's fine. That is kind of crazy. We go for the Magneto here. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Where's the aim at? I need to get back in Kovacs. Oh shit. 120-70 ping. 127 ping. Alright, it's fine though, it's fine. Now he just chill. Oh damn, alright. Can go for the Luna here, the Luna's overextended. I'm pretty free to go for a chance here to kill him. And if I can't get it, then that's fine, but that's a pretty good right click here. Like, playing for these opportunities whenever you can is not a bad idea. Pretty unlucky timing with the bubble. That's kind of like, maybe I have to predict that he's gonna bubble there and I can bubble him after. But nonetheless, it's kind of fine because their Luna is that late, you know, we occupy the space. It's hard for them to play the game, right? So, it's completely alright. Like, my general rule is for everyone watching this in the beginning of the Unranked to Eternity here, is you can't win every game. 1/3 of the time you're always gonna lose, 1/3 of the time you're always gonna win because of your team and the opponent is weaker, and 1/3 of the time you decide the outcome. So you should calculate that up to 66% win rate, which is essential for making sure that you are aware of like playing better than the average of the elo, right? And when that happens, you will climb. Being stuck at 50% win rate means that you're not good enough and you need to improve. There's no other excuse when you play a lot. If you don't play a lot, then that can be the fact that of course you're not gonna climb a lot, because it's actually if you're not better at a lot than the average of the elo, then you're not gonna climb a lot, right? So it goes hand in hand. We're gonna take the high grounds here. It's a very consistent rotation and it forces the opponents to invest cooldowns like they did right now, right? Like the Torin example, he invested his movement cooldown, and it really gives us a separate angle in main, which makes them make a decision here, right? I'm gonna go give my Namor a bubble, and now we should be able to walk up. We should be able to kill the cloak here. He's very open. We punish that by right-clicking him here, and now we have the winning position. We kill the Thor, and we have won that fight. Go next. Man, I really love my stream deck. I swear my stream deck is so fun. Oh wait, I need to reset it. My stream deck is so fun because I can add wins and losses to the score. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing, man. No? Flex to eternity? Not to eternity. We will, or maybe we should. Maybe we should. Not too sure yet what we will do, but we will definitely play. We will play whatever the team needs in order for us to win, right? Because in this game, one-tricking is not really an option. I do want to showcase the new tanks and Venom that are currently strong. The new tank I want to showcase. Not sure if I will play Human Torch. Maybe one game. But we'll have to see that. Let me try something. But yeah, that's the current position we're at. Wait, why does this not work? Oh wait, it lagged. Okay. In this elo, the games go a lot faster. And it's a lot faster to climb for me. This is why we will like really soon be in Diamond. Is because there's no banning phase. Meaning that you have really low downtime on the games. We see Domination. Usually on Domination, one thing that sets apart is spatial space awareness and positional advantage. Doctor Strange is very good for that, because you can tell your team to occupy the point space early, and then it's actually hard for the opponent to push out because you already occupy it, and the opponent backline is under a lot of pressure, because when the opponent walks into the area, that is very likely to separate the tanks for me. And I will show you this exactly the way I want. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna put my voice chat. Wait. Where's the command? Here. Hello? What the? Bro, what? I think I did the wrong setting. I will TP. I had to TP the team. Signal them that they should take it. Let's see if they do. My cloak and dagger at least does. And this is what I'm talking about. Now I am here first. And this means I can already go a bit closer. And we can take the duel here. If my entire team were here, the opponent would have a harder time playing in this area. We have to make sure that we play a bit slow here. We want to take away the Widow angle by approaching hesitantly. We don't want to take more damage than we do in this position. But now we can get the one-shot on the opponent Widowmaker. And once again, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I meant with the opponent backline is not really allowed to leave this area. And if they do like the Luna here, then they're just gonna die for it because that is a big overextend. They have to clear me first. And I will not let myself get cleared that easily. We're gonna stagger the opponent Mantis here for a little bit. Because there's no drawback on that. And now we just chill in main. Staggering, basically, there's a few words that you will have to understand if you're new to Overwatch or if you're new to the game of Marvel Rivals. There will be a few pro vocabulary that I will use, but I think with the gameplay and my explanation, I think you will be able to understand it. Staggering basically means killing the opponent late on purpose, right? So, that he has a slower respawn so that the opponent walks in alone again after. My teammates are dying here, so we have to give a bit of space. Again, when my teammates push into this area, it is too deep to follow up. I don't want to do that. I do want to use my ultimate here to turn the fight fast, because I have the opportunity for it. I am taking the risk of getting stunned here, but sometimes I feel like you have to take that. And right there, it was a good moment to take that risk. Because the opponent is forced to walk up, and I get to use my ultimate like this really easily. You gotta, of course, have some kind of understanding on how to do the most amount of damage in the least amount of time possible, right? So learning those like quick melee combos with Strange is essential, right? Right there, I think I could have edged myself, so I don't... edging, I probably shouldn't say that on YouTube. But basically it means that I'm purposely staying around 100 charge, and then have it once I want to walk in. Gonna use my magic burst here and go back. We used Luna also, I wanted to try to go a bit deeper. They have someone on point, my Torble cleared, and I'll just keep holding this angle. Right, my Torble cleared the space, I don't have to worry about that. And my magic is forcing Luna out, so that is very good. We're not gonna do anything crazy here. My Tor and my team should be able to win the space around point. And we are completely fine. That is kind of crazy that my magic lived this the entire time. We're gonna be playing over here, then go for a one-shot on both of the players. Unfortunately, they survive with both 1 HP, and that is the very first death we get, unfortunately, but it's fine, whatever, right? And this is what I meant. It's so hard for the opponent to walk out. This is why the first TP is so extremely strong. Alright, we have the next position. I did not want to use that, but I have like a button that I can skip, that helps me in editing. I'm gonna TP again. This is usually a very common TP here, is to be on the opponent high ground here and basically do the same thing you did before. This is kind of risky if the opponent is going that same way, but it's usually very good because as you can see, you occupy the space early and it's hard for the opponent to clear you out, right? Can go for this man here, force his bubble and then go in with my E afterwards. We don't want to go too deep, but nonetheless, you know, we still have an opportunity to win the fight and now we can go back to point. I did say usually you want to TP somewhere around point, but it totally relies on what characters you have. In example, they have a Widowmaker, they had one before, so TPing on point would just enable the Widowmaker because I would force my team to play far, right? And that would be into the advantage of the Widowmaker, so I don't want to do that. We have more Brawl characters. Brawl characters means close range, right? With better cooldowns across a shorter period of time, right? That do more damage over a shorter period of time than the opponent. This is why I want to TP close. Widowmaker. Oh, sorry, Black Widow. You guys know that. So, come on, man. Yeah. I'm still struggling sometimes with the vocabulary, just as everyone is. Our team is unfortunately dying here. We still get some opportunities. I have to shield the Black Widow from time to time. He's going very deep, so he should definitely die for that. And even though my Luna dies here, we should be able to stall the point at least for a bit. And I'm gonna go and drop in with ultimate here, just to kill the Luna. Getting the Luna entry picked here means that we have a chance to win the fight. Much easier, right? And now I'm just gonna chill and wait until my Cloak and Dagger is dead. And I don't want to take too much damage here because I'm just gonna put him under pressure and make him, like, yeah, this is what I meant. Make him use something that he would regret, right? Now we can chase after Loki, break the lamp first, and then kill him afterwards. And now we just chill. Your English actually got so good. I don't know how I need to see that here. This feels like some kind of glaze and flame at the same time, you know? Not sure what I should expect out of that. Yeah, we're just gonna wait here. Should be a free win game, and we're just gonna go next instantly. I'm gonna cut out most of the queues and most of the waiting time later on. I'm not sure if I will show the band phase. I feel like I will do Unranked to Diamond and I'll do the rest in a separate video. I'm gonna fly up and try to shield it. Did not get it to it in time, should have done it a bit earlier. But yeah, there's always something to learn. We should go for the Loki here, just because it's very separate and he can die really, really easily. And now we go for the Mantis. Need to reload. You can cancel your reload animation with shield or with melee. That is also sometimes really good. In that case right there, it definitely helped killing that Mantis a second earlier, or like half a second, right? But yeah, there's a few techs you will learn along this journey. I will not explain each and every one. You kind of just need to see and judge for yourself and like see how I do it, and then that onwards. Yeah, we're gonna go next.
Hey, Cloak, can you go?
All right, I tried getting my team to go tank here, but we're not doing that. So I kind of have to go tank again here. Since I don't want to play all the tanks at the same time, I want to play new tanks as well. I'll play Groot here. There's a few reasons. Moon Knight Groot is just a very, very consistent team kill threat, even through support ultimates. The opponent plays that too. One very important rule, of course, on Groot is to understand... The opponent is playing that too, that's kind of interesting. Is to understand how to utilize your walls well. Like an example right now, I want to go in right now with my walls and kill the magic because it's very deep in my space. And it's hard for the opponent to follow up on that, right? So it's just pretty free for me to poke out the magic and make him low pre of the fight, right? So here would be the same case. Want to make him low, can walk up now, try to kill him. If I don't get him, that's kind of like unlucky. But I have to make sure that I fear and am aware that I need to be careful about getting walled by the opponent Groot, right? Now we can kill the raccoon and the Groot. I shot the raccoon first because I really had to kill him there. I do like Shark more with Groot, but yeah, I'm gonna stagger this guy here. I'm not gonna kill him immediately, I'm gonna wait. Just to make him have a worse respawn. Right? And now we have a good position to keep the opponent down a lot of players, right? The magic is also staggering, and we should win this point really, really easily, because we fight 4v5 here. Honestly, that wall is not good. I need to keep it to separate the opponent, right? When they walk out of this choke. So I'm gonna be playing point a bit, and then use it as soon as they walk out of this choke. So when the Groot walks, I'm gonna use it here. Just separate him. We should be able to cap regardless here, because they can't touch in time. So it's really good to use it like that. Basically forcing a C9, right? We're gonna go back here into the spawn, because we're down a lot. We want to break this mouse trap, and now we should be able to walk up. Our Moon Knight used ability, so we have to be a bit careful here. We do want to get the kills. We don't want to peek too aggressively and die though, so we have to be a bit careful. But nonetheless, we should be able to walk up and chase here. Get this guy. Now we go on the high ground. Boop. Occupy this area early. We're gonna look for some chances, for some opportunities. Oh, oops. For some opportunities. I don't want to play the other high ground because it's too deep. My team is not in. Like a general good way how to tell if your team is with you is by looking backwards. That's something I will always recommend, especially if you play tank or DPS. That guy used ult really early. We're gonna save our team here with that wall, and then we're gonna try to poke out the magic. Make sure that when he engages, he's already low, and it's much harder for him to engage when he's low because he fears like dying. So he maybe like puts his crosshair to the other side. Stuff like that can always happen. We don't need to use ultimate right now, but I will use it maybe to trap the cloak and dagger ultimate. But I mean, obviously that's not always necessary, right? They get a big kills here. Both of my supports are dead. I have to recognize that and just go back. We're not gonna win the fight even if I use ult here. So we're just gonna occupy the high ground and just gonna play slow until they're back. Even if that guy dies here, there's no reason for me to overchase and die as well with him. And there's always gonna be opportunities next point as long as I don't waste my ult here and go in now. This guy is mad about not getting healed, but at the same time he could not. So we kill the raccoon here. Just get him entry picked and then wall the Groot and get the Groot entry picked as well. It should be pretty free, right? Make sure that we entry pick a healer. Usually doing that is extremely strong. And he should have rest, but at the same time, of course, he doesn't always have that, right? So we can kill the cloak as well. And now we go back to the point, right? And clear whoever's on point. The magic most likely, right? Magic is very, very strong character. I think it definitely needs another nerf. I don't think the nerf it got was enough. Like, nerfing her ultimate solely is not enough in my opinion. He doesn't have his shift, so he can objectively die right now, which he does, so that's very good. And we're gonna try to go a bit deeper here. Our cloak and dagger goes in, so we wanna try to kill someone here. Mainly the squirrel girl, right? Because she's not in cloak hold yet. Still wanna chase the squirrel girl. Should be killable. Nice. I'm gonna try to ult this guy here, because getting this man entry picked is very important in this current fight. Because we can always entry pick the tank later. And now we can walk up. Nice, go for more. Ah, my aim! Oh no! Can chase here. Gonna build some walls here, because it's very likely for them to kite back into me. Have to be a bit careful though. Don't want to immediately go in, because my team is not ready to follow up. I look backwards to them, right? I see their position. So I have to be somewhat of aware of that, which is completely fine. We're gonna go flank a bit. See that they go in with ultimates. We just want to disengage here. It's very important to just disengage. We can always stay in deep in this case, right? We want to wait. Their magic goes in here. We're gonna try to wall him. Maybe get a chance to entry pick him. I'm gonna try to wall behind here. And I try to entry pick him here, right? Pretty good entry pick. Gonna go for my ultimate here. Because we should be, in theory, able to entry pick this man. Pretty good. And now we can go for more. We go for cloak and dagger ultimate. We should kite a bit. Because we don't want to die to the Punisher ultimate. Punisher is very strong to me, right? We do want to chill most of the time in this case. We can maybe kill the cloak. Nice. Whenever you see the shadow go into the sky, you know he's gonna go upwards. That's why I pre-aimed in that direction. Just makes the flick afterwards easier. Right, and now we can walk up and chase. And go for the Groot. Oh, missed my shot. Not getting that last hit. Can just wall up myself like this and just poke them for a bit. You know, farm ultimate. There's no harm in doing that. Could just entry pick someone here early again. Yeah, that's good. Unfortunately, my shark misses out on a kill here, but that's kind of fine. We're gonna go with my ultimate here. Once again, really early, right? Make sure that we have an opportunity to fight here and entry pick someone. Gonna wall this guy, because it should be pretty free to kill him here. Okay, they're gonna use that, so I'm gonna kite. Very important, kiting means getting out. Pro vocabulary again. Basically means it means that you don't want to fight into resources that are just like losing for you, where you take way more damage than you can do. And support ult is such a thing. Oh shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The fucking mouses, man, on the floor, I can't. And we're gonna wait right now. I have to be a bit careful. Gonna wall this guy. Okay, he goes this way. Cannot wall that. Need to be a bit careful, we take a lot of damage here. I see my homies going in, so we want to support him as best as possible. I don't want to get eaten. Hopefully he doesn't throw me off the map. Oh, okay. Yeah, we should go for the Invis woman here. He gets entry pick, so that's really good. And we should go for more. Our shark got a huge pick. He should have split me out a second later, because he was very, very low and getting entry pick there, which would be very, very bad for us. So, but he didn't, so that's good. Behold! I don't know the rest of the voice fan, but someone like back tile. What? I can't press that on that. I'm gonna go in for my ultimate here, just to pick the ones that are in the like walking on choke, and then we have a good chance here. Behold Darkchild? Oh, alright. That's what she says.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Hello, Child OW. Welcome, Dark Child. Maybe the OW in my name doesn't stand for Overwatch anymore. Maybe it's Meow. Trust Meow. Meow meow. Is Venom the only Vanguard that can crit? Wait. Don't know from head. Yes. Giga chat meow. Guys, if you have questions about any interaction, let me know, because I'm always willing to learn new things and I'm always willing to share my knowledge with you guys.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Penny crits, Penny can't crit. Alright, we're gonna be. There's two ways to play here. This position that I'm playing right now is the standard position for everyone. I personally believe this position is losing. This is only a good position if you have a magic or have like some kind of close range brawl character where it's very easy to take the space back. But other than that, I think this position is genuinely losing because you give up so much map space and you lose the fight in one fight. I think telling the team to hold spawn is always the better option here. So yeah, but this is something to discuss, you know. We need to give some space because my team is not holding close. You need to be aware that your team will go back at times and where you have to give up space. And moments like that is important to understand. And now I can always retake it, you see. Like there's always going to be opportunities that I can take to retake the space. Have to be a bit careful. Need to try avoid getting slashed by him too much. Because I put my shark under pressure and he's gonna get very low, right? It's not necessarily about me with the magic, but it's more of my shark right here. Because he's on my back for no reason, right? He's on the back for the feeling of it. Which is fine, you know. We have to adjust to the teammates always. Even if they play like shit. We're gonna wall the magic here and we're gonna kite this thing here. There's so much damage right now and I'm very likely to die, man. No. The first death, come on. Yeah, good ult from him. And now this is the position where it's really hard to recontest. And this would be a point in the game where going strange for the TP out of spawn is not a bad thing. Especially if the opponent's playing strange here, because what the opponent can do is they can block the spawn doors with their TP. Here, like these doors, right? And then it would be very hard to walk out, basically, you know? That's just it. We take a lot of damage, we have to be super careful. Oh man. Yeah, this is what I meant. No one on my support. I don't know where my cloak was. He was kind of occupied. Unlucky. I should have looked back to him before taking that. Maybe approach from left as well. My game awareness is bad. How can I improve that? Watch the stream. That's the best thing I can give you. Learn from people's gameplay positioning. The natural where they hold usually. If they died, if they lived for it, if they took more damage than they can do. And understand, like watch streamers and look at their positioning and think about it. Does it make sense with the cooldowns being in the game? Does it make sense to like go in right now when we're down a player? You see we're down a player, 2 people in spawn. My Psylocke get entry picked before the fight. That's not on me at all. I don't have to put pressure there. We need to regroup and he has to understand that. There is concepts in the game that you always have to apply to. Now we can walk because now we're somewhat back. And now we can take a fight in a somewhat of a fair way. So we're gonna be going with my ult here as soon as the magic engages. Actually, he should die in this case because he engaged very early. But we can chase here. I don't want to immediately ult. I want to actually wait out the Luna ult as best as I can. Building ramps for positioning your ult is also very, very strong. There's another one of these fucking... Oh man, this guy is doing so much. I'm gonna go with my ult here. Kill the backline. Don't need to build a ramp. Alright. And there's our Star-Lord ult for no reason. After 3 people are dead. You see, like, stuff like that, spotting stuff like that is important. You know, understanding why that Star-Lord ult was wasted. Understanding why I don't need to go in. Even if we're down players, going in when we're down players is just always losing. You know, there's no reason. It's better to give up space than going in without that. We're gonna poke this guy out. Give my Star-Lord some opportunity to poke him here. This is kind of crazy that my 3 arms can shoot the human torch thing, right? We occupy this area pretty well. shoot the human torch out. With the mechanics I have, it should be pretty easy for me to do. And now we should be able to chase the cloak and dagger. Oh, the aim. Oh, where is he? Oh my god. Juked by the silver 3 player. Alright, we're just gonna go back. Holding this angle here isn't horrible, because we have like Star-Lord that can play from the high ground. I have to be a bit careful. We can hold for a bit, farm ultimate, make them use something to break us out, or get an entry pick, then we need to go back. Now would be the time to go back a bit. Signal the team that we got entry picked and that we have to play a bit patient here. Because if we go in now, we're just gonna give them opportunities, right? So we have to wait. Play slow, especially because it's a support that got entry picked. So we want to go out a bit. We want to wait our shark here, get healed up, right? He's instantly on my back, the homie. And I'm gonna touch really late here. I'm gonna touch like this. Should be fine. My shark's going in, so I do want to put a lot of pressure on the opponent right now. Unfortunately, I'm gonna die here, but maybe, yes. Maybe I get the opportunity to turn the fight. Bro, touch the point! Oh my god, this guy, man. Thanks the throw. I could have retracted my iron wall earlier, therefore I had more health and I wouldn't have died in that situation. There's so many things I could have done better that would have won me the fight, that's for sure. Like, even if my team heavily misplayed, there's no excuse for the way I played there. Can kill the Luna here. Luna is going way too early and gets punished by me immediately, and we should be able to punish the Groot as well, because he's leaving his support's LOS, so he should definitely die in this position. Same with the magic going in too early now. Just a 1v5 engage, we kill him easily, and then we chill. Only one support? Yeah, I should go support here in that case then. That is definitely losing.
Hey,
I see why we...
stay on point with Groot and stop flanking?
This guy is mad. I can heal you if you're on the point, bro. Bro thinks he's gonna solo heal the thing. Can kill the Luna, maybe. Messed out on the chance because I didn't shoot him with the first shot here and shot the other thing. It's fine though. We're gonna play a bit slow. Should put some walls down like this to put pressure on the position of the opponent.
I get sniped by magic.
We're gonna give space here. It's very important to go back. Obviously you would want to switch, but I guess in this case it's kind of hard to just switch. We're gonna wait. Wait the team. Now we're all back. Our magic is dead, so we shouldn't go in yet. Our shark's going in. We should push in with him just for the sake that he uses ult. I'm gonna use my wall here. Can use my ultimate here to force something, or at least get some entry picks. Pretty unlucky that my Starlord uses at the same time. Just wastes 2 ultimates basically, because they didn't burn anything. But ultimately it's kind of alright. We gotta try to get an entry pick here by flanking, otherwise we're just gonna lose to like ultimate of the opponent. Kinda crazy that that demon helps him so much. We're gonna wall and then we're gonna go back. We don't want to fight this. It's better to die on point right now and instead like not take any damage, because we're not gonna be winning the fight currently. Maybe kill this man. If I aim better there, he dies. Gonna go something else here. Gonna go Loki for the last fight, because Loki is very good for the first engage, and I can heal a lot. So, very good. Gonna instantly swap just to heal this guy as early as possible. And I'm gonna put clones down like this. And I'm gonna put down my lamp here relatively soon. Gonna wait though. We're going now, it will be too early. Gonna put down lamp now, because this is the moment I have to use it for the opponent here. Oh, I don't do enough damage.
Kill Scorpio,
Okay, nice.
That's how we can do it. That's how we. Girl.
Bro, this guy is hyping himself up a bit too much. When he has a teammate that goes 61-4. Kinda no. Might be a bit too happy. Alright, we're gonna showcase the Name on Luna setting. The Name on Luna combo. Enable chat. Hi chat, push to talk. Hello, hello. Alright. Should be fine now. I have my settings. I want to know if the Luna is in voice chat. It would be very helpful to know that. And basically in the beginning phase here, I'm just going to poke out main. Because we need to get that space, right? And by poking out main here, we basically guarantee to get that space. We can poke the turret. Should be quite alright. I'm going to pre-place my squids here. Because we should be easy taking that position here. We can go for the Punisher here. We need to be a bit careful though. I'm going to go to the high ground. But we ultimately... We ultimately win this space, so that's very good. And now the first thing I'm gonna do, instead of just stacking point, I have to find an angle that's gonna put a lot of pressure on the opponent. And playing somewhere over here is very good, because it's hard for them to push me out in a 1v1. And I can ask my Luna for idle aura, therefore healing me on range as well. So it's very low risk for me, but very high pressure on the backline. So that is usually very strong, right? Gonna poke them out on the range here, see they're going in, put down double squid, and then use my right click to charge them up, right? Unfortunately, my team gets entry picked. That can always happen, you know. We have a chance to win the fight. Kinda have to wait a bit. We should help our homie here, you know, when he engages our Bucky. Need to make sure we help him in a way. Their Moonart is trying to poke me out on range, which is not good for him, as you guys are aware. Also, their Loki is kind of selling their backline, so they need to kind of help him. Gonna try to live here. Wanna get healed up. Not gonna peek the opponent in that time, because it's more important to live than doing damage during that time. It always is, kind of. Living is always more important than doing damage during that time. So we're gonna poke out the opponent here. Should be fine. Now we can chase. No harm in doing that. We're not flanked from behind at the start. There was no reason to. The opponent had such a bad position in the first point. And they were peeking into 5 people, while not all of them could peek back, because it's so much pressure on the supports playing in that position, that I don't need to take a flank there to get value out of the position. We should already winning by default. Yeah, I need to be careful here. I want to take a flank now, and try to 1v1 the Moon Knight, who's very early in. Take the position from the opponent. I want to try to stack for my ultimate though, later on. But until then, I can take a good position here. Want to have a position that's somewhat contesting the backline, right? Oh my god! Bro, I suck. I can't lie. Oh, please! I need to hit my shots, man. No, man. Oh my god. That is so unfortunate. Keep missing, it makes it more educational. How does that make it more educational? The most important thing, though, is the amount of value you saw out of that positioning. You know? The thing is, in the end of the day, you want to play for the most opportunities for yourself. And I was in a position where I was able to get a lot of entry picks based on the positioning I took, right? So here I'm going to go top right, instantly occupy the area, and I'm going to shoot the Moon Knight, who's kind of like out in the open, right? I should be able to go in here with my Bucky. Cannot really go from any other angle here, so kind of have to go from main, which is fine. It's not that bad of a thing, usually, in that position. Gotta be a bit careful about the Venom. I'm gonna try to hide him a bit and shoot and help our Luna. We don't want to poke him right now. Our Luna, take the health pack. Yeah, good enough though. We're gonna walk up. Pretty close. Should be able to poke the Doctor Strange here. Wanna go back inside. Mantis is currently also pretty strong in the meta. I think that, especially because Cloak really got a big nerf. I think Cloak is actually dead. You should almost never play Cloak nowadays. Actually, I think you should never play her. In season 1.5 that is. If you watch this video, don't know what season it will be. It will be educational regardless. But of course there's always ways to make it more educational. We kill a lot of them here. I keep my ultimate a long time, I know that guys. But the kind of reason for that is very simple. There's like not really a reason for me to use ult yet. Right? Which is fine. This would be a position where we instantly break shield, entry of the fight, and I want to take an angle over here, right? Oh, just Joe. Take a bit of an angle. Can shoot this man in the back, backshot him. Scarlet Witch is also out, and now we take the high ground. Should be very hard for them to clear me here. Can go for my ultimate. Oh shit. Okay, in hindsight that was a bad ultimate. All the waiting time to use it like that. I could have actually killed the cloak with it. That would have been way cooler. That is not bad. That's not good play for me. Kinda alright though. I mean, we're gonna win the fight regardless, but just for the educational sake of it, you should use it better there, of course. Keeping it that long to use it badly like that is not an option. Just gonna play on the high ground here. It's very hard for them to clear me. Put my 2 squids down for when they walk out. I should probably put them to the high ground there instead of on the floor. But yeah, it's fine regardless.
3, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown.
What will we play here? We could play anything. I think Human Torch is really bad, but I do want to try him, just for the sake of it.
Eat nuts and kick butt.
I feel like you haven't got most of the squid. I think my squid placement was pretty bad as well. I think you should throw it more on the high ground and more to the wall. Throwing it on the floor and the position of the squids didn't allow slowing the opponent a lot, I feel like. So you are definitely right on that. I 100% agree to you. Good to see you. How's your morning? Morning's been pretty alright, I would say. So far. The reason why I go Hela here is because we don't have Luna anymore, right? So that's why I want to go it. If that makes sense to you guys. I'm gonna try to play slow a bit. You can invade deep, but there's almost no reason to. A lot of people like go back right and flank from top. That is pretty strong, but at the same time I feel like there's almost never a reason. And it's a lot stronger to hold the right side angle usually. Because what happens is you give the opponent an opportunity to push in, and if they push you out it's very hard for you to do anything. So an example, if I come from here, of course it can work, especially in lower elo, right? But it's not the strongest angle, that's for sure. Also need to change my sensitivity for Hela, because I usually play different sense. Play a bit of lower sense. I play higher sense on tanks, lower sense on DPS. That's why I was not hitting most of the shots, I remember now, on Namor. I kinda see that. You can do exclamation mark sense if you want. I play 2.26 on tanks and 2 on DPS. I like having dual sense for this game. Especially because on tank you need to turn a lot. That's very helpful. So yeah. Good flank timing. Get all the opportunities, you know. Need to go back soon. Can go back now. Should be holding the high ground here. There's a bug in the game where Hela doesn't have damage drop off on range right now. Usually it's 80% of damage, so you get 20% damage drop off with the recent nerf. But currently Star-Lord and Hela don't have damage drop off on range, which is pretty broken overall. So it's kind of fine to play a bit of more sniper Hela in this game. Makes the hero even stronger on range. Especially in the matchups against a lot of like these melee characters. That's why I also have to be careful taking the high ground flanks. There's a lot of melee characters in the game. Ay ay ay. Those misses, man, they don't look good on the video, I think. Makes me look too bad. Gonna hide the LOS from the Black Widow here by going behind the wall. Can retake the position here. Need to be careful of the star loss. So I always want to have my shift as an escape option. They use their Executioner ultimate. I want to reload before he walks into my LOS, but he's definitely going to walk into that. Have to be careful now. I want to go back. Don't want to take this duel here for no reason if I don't have to. Right? And now we can kill him regardless, because he was too eager. And I get an opportunity to kill him here. Don't hit it, so I need to go back again. Again, it's harder. It's much easier for him to poke me out because I don't have a heal that can heal me there, whilst he has LOS to his supports, right? And I cut mine. So I have to be a bit careful. Could have maybe killed the scroll here if I had better aim. But regardless, we're just gonna wait here. Don't have to be scary. Now we pick this angle. Should be able to get a lot of value here. They're all going for me. Unfortunately, I die. But that kind of happens. Did get some value to play, but that's what I meant, right? This angle is just very scary. It's very common to die in this position. I could have shifted out after getting the kill. Q? Honestly, yeah, I could have Q'd as well. But I did not want to use it because we were already up 2 people. But you're right. Like, you guys see that? That is something that you have to have in this game in order to improve. Understanding what kind of you could have done better in order not to die there. That's always the easiest way on how to improve, is understanding what was the reason for my death. Positioning, timing with your team, where you're going in alone, where you're missing your shots, therefore losing a duel that you needed to win, because it was a fair opportunity for in a duel, you know. Like a fair opportunity means that the Psylocke pushes into me here, and I push into him, I have support, and he has support. That would mean that I have a fair duel up, you know, and sometimes you have to win that. I want to use my Hela ult now to keep them off the point and scatter them. Hard for them to touch. Can just shoot the Punisher here. It's gonna be very hard for him. Same with the Raccoon. Is there a different sense in Hela ult? I feel like my sense is a drop. Lower. Oh my god, I feel so dirty. That was not a good game from me. I feel like mechanic-wise. Goes to show that I played the wrong sense. Okay, I blame it on that. Go next. Stay hydrated? Alright.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Alright, let's see what we have here. Spider-Man Penny.
Always an adventure.
Usually very interesting decision here to go something like that. Definitely interesting. Someone says, "Oh Lord, Spider-Man." This is our support game, guys. You see that? This is the support game we have. Adam. We could go Adam. But there's 2 ways to look at this. Either you go Loki. Loki Luna, when it's open, is usually very, very strong. If you want me to Adam, I can for you, but I would recommend Loki in this matchup. Because whenever Loki Luna is open, I would recommend playing it. Just because the ultimate is really strong, the damage boost is what you need usually. And the heroes are just very strong because of the lamp as well. This is the second time I play Loki. I played Loki in the other game for like maybe my 3rd time playing Loki, right? I have not played that hero a lot, but I still know how to play him, so it should be fine. Gonna use my lamp to get some space early, and by holding the position that my team's gonna occupy. I see that we have somewhat of a composition that is gonna play for like poking out the backline because of our Spider-Man. The Spider-Man jumped off the map. Look at my tank positioning. I have to be a bit careful here. I want to position my clones on the high ground here. It would be good to do that. Just to have some pressure on that position, you know. The thing is running in, we should be able to punish that position. Need to be a bit careful. I sacrificed my Moonlight here, but I kind of have to in this position. Put down my 2 clones again, just to have more people shoot, and it's very hard for them to clear us right now, because they have characters that have a very hard time clearing that. So it's really good for me to put down the clones like this. I think you can always have 2 clones up. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe it's 3 clones. So we'll have to see that. The Spider-Man is kind of crazy, I can't lie. Gonna heal this homie. Get another clone up, and then once we won the fight, very important thing is to retake the high ground. My team is not doing that. It goes to show that they have no awareness of that yet. I mean, if you are in low rank, it's very common to be improving the way out of your low rank by learning the low rank habits, you know, and trying to perform better than that. You know, it is very common like that. An example, like people that play this rank for the first time, they're like, yeah, my team is currently on point. That's a good play. We won the game like that, but it is not a good play in the hindsight, right? So you actually need to have a different understanding, and watching high rank games is actually helping you improve way, way more than this kind of gaming. Because you need to see there's a reason for going high ground. There's a reason. It's hard for the opponent backline to walk onto point if you have 5 people on high ground shooting them. If my Moon Knight is on high ground throwing Ank into this corner, the opponent needs to realize that they have to push top. There's almost never a reason to go bottom. Hey man, there's almost never a reason to go bottom, right? So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna occupy the high ground here. The Hela is going top, so I might have to TP back to my team, which is why I'm gonna place a clone over there, and I'm gonna TP. Have to be a bit careful. We want to try to copy the opponent, my Luna here, and go with Dance, just to win the fight. It might not have been necessary, but in the moment there I really had the feeling I needed to use it. There's always ways to min-max after, you know, like in hindsight you can say the ult was not good, which is fantastic if you can spot that and you're aware of that, you know. Which is exactly what you want. We should be able to kill the Hela. Hope. And now we should be winning the point. Gonna put down 2 clones again. Alright. Do you think it's better to stick with your team even if it's suboptimal? I mean, right there going high ground works out for me because it's an additional angle where I could put pressure on the opponent. They have to kind of clear me, right? They saw that the Loki clones get a lot of value from the high ground, so going there is just not really bad. I play Kovacs, yes. Why are all the strategists good at healing a clumped up team, and even Mantis is good against Brawl, right? Not all strategists do that. I mean, some characters are fine splitting, you know, like Rocket an example, or Invis Woman, or Mantis. Those are the best options for splitting, and Loki as well, kinda. Loki is also fine splitting. But of course, most of the healing characters have AoE heals, so it's common to be stacking more often in this game. Also, because of the support ultimates in this game being so essential and drawing the fight so long, it's very common for Brawl, close range and stacking to be a thing in this game, you know? That's why it's so different from Overwatch, an example, where you're more fine to split because you don't have those fights that force a Brawl fight, you know, and where people stack and stuff. Gonna put down 2 clones here on the high ground. Gonna try to help my Spider-Man engage here. We wanna be aware of the opponent's Spider-Man. Like, Loki is one of the best characters to pick when you are struggling into Venom Spider-Man, an example. So I would recommend checking that out. We're gonna put a clone here in the backline, just to have an additional value here. And by poking out the Adam. Put another clone down, you know, why not? There's no harm in doing that and putting another down here. So apparently, yeah, the clone disappears if I put down 2 money. You can use my clones right now and farm my ultimate again. I need to be a bit careful, I don't have self-heal, that's very important. Or do I have self-heal? No, I don't have self-heal, okay, alright. So it is very scary sometimes on Loki, but and I have to get used to that. Occupying the high ground is very important, so I'm gonna try to do that. I kinda have to land myself here because I overextended too early. Because the reason I dropped is very, very bad. And why I dropped is the reason why we kinda got... I had to use my lamp early, right? And I didn't have a position to help my team right there because of it. So that is just a big, big misplay for me. We're gonna try to help our Luna here by placing a lamp on him as soon as we can. Put down some clones. Make sure that he doesn't die to the Star-Lord. Right? The Hulk is going in. I can't really follow up. I can just heal my homie and look back to my team from time to time whenever he's like full enough. Right click heals you, my lord. Okay, that's good. See, this is the reason why I play this hero for the 3rd time, you know. Thank you for that. Like, this is what I mean. Like, I'm totally fine if you do like backseat gaming on me as well. I'll tell you if it's just or not. Right there I was too late again on the high ground. My team is not holding it, so I should probably not even take it, right? I have to find ways to think about that right there. I have 2 clones up right now. I'm gonna put another one over here, just to have some additional pressure on the Hela. I can copy the Luna here and ult him. He should be fine. You know, it's important to make sure that we live here. There's reason to not maybe use it here, but there's also no reason to risk getting entry picked here for no reason, right? Could have used my freeze before, because then I would have maybe gotten it back at that time. Gonna lamp here, just for the sustain. Get my 2 clones up and we win the game. Nice. It's genuinely always good to stick with your team. Like, I'm saying, guys, occupying the high ground means that everyone in the team should do it, right? And I would have to find out to see if it's better to do it alone if no one does it. But usually it's obviously always okay to stick with the team. But you have to view the game a bit differently, right? Sometimes. By the way, I'm actually stupid. We're already in Silver 1. I'm very sorry for not
Why the fuck didn't Tony ask for like a second life or some shit?
Yeah, gonna play the Luna here. Just because it's very, very strong for the idle aura with my Psylocke. Also, I have to support in this game. We'll have to see when we get a DPS game going. Gonna slow down someone here. I don't have pierce because I wasted it in spawn. Whenever I use my clip function, I waste it. I have to pierce now. The opponent uses their Adam link, so this is a good time to walk up and take some space. Keep the idle aura on my homie here. Oh yeah. There's so much spam. I was not positioning well there, I can't lie. But at the same time, we shouldn't just get entry picked like that, regardless. Gonna give idle aura to the homie here. And slow down this man. We should kite into the spawn here. Clap for him. Make sure he stays alive. And give him idle now. We should switch idle to our BP or to our Psylocke regardless, right?
Hey, I love it.
We should invade the position now, relatively soon. We can shoot the Iron Man. This girl is doing a good job. Should be able to poke out this man. Have to play mainly to heal anyway.
Holy shit, that was a fucking long one.
I feel like I'm not using my shift right. Oh, damn, I'm dead. Should have ulted that. Actually, it's fine. Give idle to my homie. Should kind of always try to freeze the opponent, like DPS, I feel like. But you couldn't freeze him? No, you can't stun him. You can stun the thing, but you can't knock back him, basically. It's not the same thing. Now we have the momentum, so that's good. Look up into the sky for the Iron Man. W. My Psylocke, I think, died. No, he's still alive. Gonna keep idle on him. Gonna pierce. No reason not to use it. If you want to invade space, it's usually very good for that. Can slow down the... Okay, never mind. Not gonna slow down anything. Shoot him, bro! Oh, if he shot him, he would have killed him. I don't think he realized that.
Fucking shit.
Clap for him. What a born again. Luna, it's all about min-maxing your cooldowns. You know, there's reason I need to use my shift better probably, or my right click, not the shift. I'm gonna look for an opportunity to kill him here. It's going very deep for it, so that's very good for us. I keep my ultimate for like the thing maybe. They don't have anything that can one-shot us, so very good for us. Maybe keep it for Iron Man as well if he really need it at that time. Let's switch Idle Aura right now. Just to heal up my players and then switch it back to him. Go for a freeze now. Wanted to hit the support. Just to make them reach out of the fight. Use it now. Had to use it because I was not sure if he would shield it or not. So it's okay to use it there. You could argue in hindsight that my positioning would allow me to not be needed, no required to use it there, right? At the same time it's okay. Gonna pierce here for the homies. You should die in this position. Or at the bare minimum take a lot of damage doing that. You're gonna occupy inside. It's relatively safe. They don't have a target that can dive me. I guess the thing can. You're gonna stun him. We should try to run away from him as best as we can. Unfortunately, I let my player die there, but at the same time, I couldn't really do anything about that. The thing should not be able to get that much value. Oh. I'm in one. Gonna slow the thing and then just kite out. It's very important to give space sometimes. What are we portaling? What the fuck? I think he wants to ult, so I'm gonna try to pinch. Gonna leave this man and just re-rotate. Can ult this.
Motherfucker! You're from Earth, you little shit.
Gonna go back now. Ah, I died. I guess I don't shoot him here and just go for the run. Unfortunate that I don't get rest. Oh god. We have Hela ult though, we should be able to win this fight. Have to heal him up. Oh, too bad.
Stand on it.
I can't. I was trying to heal him. Very hard. I should go DPS here to win this game for sure.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm gonna ask if someone can go
Right heroes could make all
support.
the difference.
Can you guys? Come on.
Life and
I'm the brightest. Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
What?
Might as well be me.
No, oh, you little shit. You took a fucking... You do understand Adam is more of a DPS than support, right? But like...
And you're looking at him.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
No, spoiler alert, we won't, because I suck ass as the defense guy.
Bro, it's... Man, this setting is so weird.
And you will. One day when you enter my realm.
Bro, it's fine, we will win.
Battle starts in
Don't worry.
5, 4,
Have to give me idle.
I
Can you give me E?
1.
On top here. Here, on top. The E, the E.
Dude, I can't hear you. You're very
The
low.
E.
Maybe.
E me. Idle aura me. Idle aura. Oh shit.
I literally can't hear you.
This is not good. To be careful.
Dude, I told you I suck at defense.
Oh, it's fine. Man, this voice chat bug is really throwing this game, I can't lie. Don't know how they fucked that up with the voice chat.
Can you please, like, increase your mix, voice? I can't hear you. You're getting targeted by their thing, dude.
I need to stop my E sooner, I swear. I'm not playing well with the E. I need to change my sense as well. Okay. Need to focus up.
Yo, Strange, can you not walk right into their, like, spawn?
Gonna go back to the high ground. Just gonna chill. I still have my ult, so I can use it whenever. The Iron Man keeps feeding into me.
They're probably gonna go.
This guy has not given me idle aura once. I don't think he used his E. Yeah, he doesn't use it. I see it. Or no one. Oh god. Oh, that's good. Just gonna get out. Gonna use my ult after. Now. Just to catch the opponents that are running away. Probably not needed though. Might be game losing using it there. Alright, we're gonna let him rest and then we kill. Just to give them longer spawn. Oh god. That's why I needed the idol. No way! Alright, we win that. Item dies.
I'm literally getting fucked on the ass by their healer. Please healer. Help me.
Okay, good. W win. Nice. I had to log in for that. Not a lot of educational, but you saw the point. The point is, I need to contest the people that are threats to me, and then I'm pretty free. Queue up. They try Luna for Idle Aura. Give me item.
You've certainly come a long way since Bucky created you, Adam.
Thank you.
I require help. I suck. Be strong together. You're mine.
Very good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A lot of people don't know what it does, but basically if he heals someone else, he heals me. So it's very good for that. Communication for that is very important. I'm gonna wait here until the opponent or my team takes damage. Can third person view to see if someone comes and then punish. I want to make sure that I know how to use my left and right click at the same time to get those entry picks. Gonna go in now a bit aggressive here. Gonna wait a second and then we can kill the backline. I have the wrong sense again. I need to change sense. Yeah, gonna play slow. Can kill the cloak again. He uses bubble, so I can't kill him. Gonna kill him now. Pretty free kill, and now we should be able to go back and meet the team and go for more. Spider-Man dies. Psylocke is very strong against Spider-Man. Gonna stop the cards. Gonna go out a bit. I have my second dash as well, if I really need. But we should be able to kill the backline here. Can go for the Wolverine now. Need to make sure to poke him out, or at least force his ability. We do that, so that's very good. I'll try to live here. I'll keep shooting Wolverine. Can go in for my ultimate here. I just have to use because I would die otherwise. I'm still dead. Have to get healed up. I feel like if I went deeper there, I would just die doing that. Doing the cast, can't do that. Spider-Man's going in. Gonna poke him out immediately. It's kind of my job to do that. Make sure that he can't get a free entry pick every fight. Need to take some space now again. Gonna go right side here. Try to catch the backline off guard. Force the bubble, that's good. Gonna go to the high ground and just take the health pack inside. Oh, no health pack. Ripped. Gonna get out here. Need to have some way to touch. You can use a support ult.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Gonna dash away. Gonna get in the cloak ult now. Kinda crazy that my supports are able to stack it, like use it like that. I actually did not expect them to do that. Can go for this man. Can go for my ult now. Should be able to clear the kill. Force this resource. Gonna hide a bit. Go back. Now I can go for the cloak. Or the opponent's Wolverine. Doing damage gives you your right click back, so it's very good to do a lot of damage. Especially in these situations here, where they're kinda down a lot of people and they're kinda staggering. Gonna go to the high ground. Keep in mind the Wolverine just died. He went to a tank now, so I could potentially kill him here again, but yeah. Regardless of what happens, we can just poke for my ult again. Should be fine to poke for that. Definitely want to have a rotation soon. Can go for the backline here. We force it out. We should be able to force his cloak bubble. Okay, he actually just dies. That's good. Then we're gonna go take the health pack and go with ultimate immediately. Because both the supports are down, just kill the tanks. Oh. Honestly, not that good of an ultimate. Should have maybe kept it for the supports coming back. Should have definitely gotten the same opportunity if I don't use ult there.
I wish I could do what you do. The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Help get that vehicle to
I'll go left side to go behind here, because I think it's a good moment now. And I basically want to wait until my tanks put pressure at main, and that's when I go in. I want to look third person to see angles, to make sure that I don't die into stuff randomly. So I see my tank goes in, so that's a free one-shot here. This guy's overextended. Pretty good engage from my tank, giving me that opportunity to go out of invis. Should use my shift to get away from him here, and then go back into the health pack room. Pretty good to use it like that. The Spider-Man should die in this position, or at least like take a lot of damage here. It's actually hard for him to get healed up. Like he's kind of going for me, but that's kind of fine. My tanks are putting pressure right now, so me putting pressure on the backline is very good in this position. Gonna have to live here. Oh, unfortunately I die. Spider-Man is kind of annoying. That was well played from him, I can't lie. You can clearly see that he's acing in the opponent team. To be fair, it was still okay. Oh, that's not good, not getting to the high ground there. Yeah, he knows how to do the one-shot. Spider-Man is really strong with Venom team up. I think one of the strongest characters in the game right now. And also very annoying for support players to deal with. An example, like the best thing you can do is like play Loki in somewhat way. Wanna go in again. Okay, they used that. Oh, this guy's just on me the entire game. Only looks for me, that's kinda crazy. I guess that's still value though. Have to keep my dash then. Cannot use it recklessly. Again, like something like that is kinda usual sometimes. You can have a really good defense, but they can also have that. As long as you play consistent on these attacks, then you're doing fine. I'm gonna go in with my ult here. Should be a pretty good ult. W. Is this guy really going for me always? No way. He's really only looking for me. Damn, that's crazy, alright. Venom dive followed by Spider-Man is annoying. It is, yeah. Good. Finally, I'm able to kill him. We should try to stagger the Groot a bit. Gonna shoot the Venom here, just because he's touching card. To make sure he's pressured. They shouldn't have Spider-Man ult yet, and I get my ultimate up. So if I play a bit slow here, should be fine. Gonna still take space though, because this Human Torch thing is overextended. Can go for the Spider-Man. Should be able to poke him out in this position. Pretty good kill. Had to get that kill in that position, otherwise he maybe would have carried the fight. Because I'm pretty sure it was relatively close to ult. And yeah, much closer game than you would initially think, you know. Can maybe kill him through. Oh, we might lose. Oh, I had to kill him. Otherwise he would get Spider-Man ult. I think they're close to cloak. Nice. Good enough. GG. Maybe I shouldn't have used ult there, but I feel like we could have killed him through. In a higher game, they would have definitely killed him through. Kinda happens sometimes. If I aim well there, he should be taking more damage with my aim anyway. I feel like. Probably just have to stand still and just shoot him. Go next. Alright, next match. We got the next match here. Let's see what we have.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
We're back on the same map. Kinda crazy. Spider Island. Kinda hard to sometimes see the Spider Island. Also a useful tip for you guys is you see in the bottom and top left you see it says, help the Master Weaver save the web of leaf destination. That is very simple. That means that you are defending. On attack, you will see something else displayed. I don't know from head, but it will be something else, alright? Yeah, Star-Lord is extremely strong here. I would obviously want to have Luna, but you can always have everything.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Star-Lord damage is glitched. Yeah, it basically you have no fall off damage. So you can shoot people on range, you don't have any drawback from that. I need to be very careful, I don't have a lot of healing, so I have to play a lot more with health packs. And a lot slower. I see my tank wants to hold close, so I'm gonna try holding close with him somewhat. Can go for the magic here. Can go for the high ground and go for the human torch. Actually don't see him anymore. Playing a good position and I can't punish him. Can go for my E now, but I should look to get out. Can get back in now because our Wolverine got a lot of entry picks. Still have to be careful, I want to take the high ground again. Make sure I always put pressure on the backline. Should be very hard for them to clear me. Can shoot the star. Can shoot the raccoon. Go back on the high. He's also going star. Makes the fight a bit harder, but should still be fine. He also doesn't get idle. They use the raccoon ults, so this is a good position to use my ults here. Unfortunately, I don't get healed. Pretty unlucky, but yeah, I can press X there or like S for healing. That would make the fight a lot easier there. But nonetheless, it's fine. Yeah, and you can always have everything. As long as you play consistent throughout the other fights, you should be fine. I can go over the roof over here. That's so crazy, that damage. Gonna go into the high ground. Can just play slow. I'm dead. Very unfortunate, but it should be fine. Trading ult for that. I should have probably fly away. Like fly under. Did not do that. There's so much to do there. I should also be aware that he has it, so I can pre-set up like a different position. Sometimes you have to track stuff like that. But again, like losing that fight there, we still get 2 fights after that regardless. Or like 1 fight. So it should be quite alright. Oh, the tornadoes, man, I can't. It's their ult. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna go for the health pack and just play slow. Can go to the high ground. Good. This is what I mean, like I peek my team and they don't peek him, so he dies there. Also doesn't have rest. Gonna insta ult just to get the guy entry pick. Nice.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I stand by you needing to play with the wrong sense until like Diamond isn't very educational if you don't go through as much adversity. That's what I'm like. What is adversity? What is the word? That's what I'm saying. Like it's not that crazy thing of a deal yet because there's no real team fights. Most of the team fights I win alone, right? That's why I say like I'll probably split it in 2 parts. Yeah, I should upload my Rivals gameplay to my YouTube, yeah. I agree. Especially the Unranked 2 GM. I'll upload this one. I will re-record because the old Unranked 2 GM is like really bad for me to upload. I will also, I think what I want to upload is interactions. I don't know if you guys would want that. Like an example, Venom interaction, killing with Luna ult with his own ult through support ults. What kills through support ults? How to use strange ult against support ults? How to use like stuff like that? How to use name ult with support ults? Stuff like combinations, one shots, interactions. I don't know if you guys would want that. Like every one of you guys know that Namor plus Luna damage boost kills through supports or insta kills backline, right? Stuff like that I will post. Absolutely. Or like most of you guys that are interested in high rank gameplay know that. That's so crazy that he just lost 25% of HP based on me shooting more than range. He's not happy about that. Oh god, that's so tragic. Can go to the high ground. Go over here. Can just play a bit slow. Don't have to do anything special here. Can just poke my ult. That guy is very early in. Can maybe punish him. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Pretty easy punish. Too early in. Gets entry picked for that. Same with the human torch. Also too early. Needs to wait his teammate to push. Also wouldn't recommend playing that. Can kill the Starlord now. Always play a position where I have LOS on the backline here. High ground is very strong for that. Nice. Will Starlord be really good without the bug? Oh, that's a hard question, but I think he still will be here. I think he's a must play right now though because of the bug. Starlord has been good last season as well. It's just this kid, you know, he's just very, very mobile to a lot of places. So, yeah, very strong. Still think Magic is really, really good, but with Starlord being in the game, Magic is kinda a lot worse. If Starlord wasn't that good, Magic would be OP, I think, this season. Alright, let's see what we have.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Trust me out. Yeah. This might be another DPS game, bro. Now we get the support players, no? Charlie is surely a support name. Come on, Charlie, be the homie. Get the Luna team up going for us. For the homies. This might be DPS Shark moment. But also Bucky, because I showed like some other characters. I want to show some new characters, I think. Bucky's very strong. On ping he's kinda hard, but get the Luna going, I'll be happy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Always ask like that. Luna Loki maybe for team up. For team up is a good way on how to not to tilt people and get them to play what you want. Luna is a must play as well.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one, not anyone's sight.
I could Psylocke again, or I could Yeah, I mean, I could do whatever. I feel like I want a Bucky here,
The battle
because I haven't played Bucky yet.
4, 3,
Oh, wait.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Please, Luna. Yeah, he's also aware.
I'm right here. Remember? Let us know.
I wish my aim is as good as yours. Then you gotta practice an aim trainer, no? If you know your aim is the reason why you're lacking behind, then you get some aim training going. There's no harm in that. Can poke this guy out here. It's just very early. Pretty bad hook from me, I can't lie. I'm gonna try to poke the moonlight here in the back.
It's yours to capture now.
I can touch for a bit. Have to kill the thing. Alright.
A nice deep breath.
Can go to the high ground now. Does it really matter on this rank? Everything matters. It doesn't matter the rank. Every single micro decision you make better matters. Right there I dashed out too late. I could have maybe killed the Onk before. I don't actually know if I killed it pre. Have to be a bit careful. I'm gonna hook the Groot. Try to hook him into the allies of my team. We should be able to kill the thing here. You can go for the Groot now. Oh, I might die here. Okay, never mind. I kind of sold my name more by peeking too hard. I should just waited. There's no reason to peek that. Need to get a high ground position again. Can poke his shield though. Or the inverse shields. Please switch to... Can go for the opponent here, for the Moonlight. It's isolated, easy kill. Can drop on the shark now. Now you go for more. That's right, you can't hit shark when he's under the ground. Oh man, no way. That character, bro, I can't.
That's what I needed.
Double KO.
Nothing personal.
Is controlling high ground when possible essential? It just takes away the angles from the supports. If the tanks go point and you control the high ground, the supports need to drop as well because they can 1v1 you, right? So you force the supports in a bad position basically by doing that.
One who pulls the trigger.
Shark's unkillable? I see that now. I should not have ulted him. Hard to do that.
Capture the mission area.
So it totally depends. That question depends totally on like what you have, you know. I don't know what that was. I thought we would TP, but I was kind of confused. Alright. So, but usually it's always okay to take the high ground when necessary. I mean, in this match, on this map, you don't need to as a Bucky. But if I was playing like Hela or Psylocke, as an example, I would want to control the angle on the high ground. Like, what the fuck? Oh no, I didn't have ult or stun. It's actually kind of incredible that no one dies. Bro, 1v1 Shark is too OP, bro. I take back what I said about taking the high ground. You can't. There's a Shark controlling it. Nah, I definitely missed my right click. Need to use it better there when he's close. We're currently on a pro team. I think by the arrival of this video, it will be announced that I play on LG Luminosity Gaming. So yes, I am. Can go for the Shark here. But I do play tank, so don't expect too much from the DPS. Pretty okay on DPS, I would say. I played a bit. Can poke out this guy here. Strange is low. Kinda need to give him the health pack. He doesn't take it for some reason. That's gonna honor him. And now I just play in main. Should be a free position over here. Has LOS on the choke. And I get to poke them out early. This guy's going in 1v6 too early. He needs to wait for his team. That's kinda crazy. Wait. Nice. Bro, no way he knew that. Oh my Nemo, bro. Damn, alright. He knows the trick against it. Did you see? That's like some interactions I would do videos for. What he did, he used his Nemo ult in the exact same circle that the Shark used ult and it always kills him. It's the really good counter against Shark ult in that case. Basically always kills him. The question if it's worth trading for it, because I feel like Shark's not very good. But stuff like that is important to learn, and I think doing interaction videos like that for me would be kinda cool for you guys. And for me, of course, because I benefit from that as well, right? Just have to do them, I feel like. I'm gonna play on the high for now, and then drop later on. Like, drop now. I'm gonna be playing somewhere over here. I'm gonna go for a hook here. And go for the backline. Oh shit, that was not good. I have a bit of bellyache, I can't lie. I don't know why. Maybe I have to like end the stream soon. I actually don't feel good right now. Like it's so sudden as well. Bellyache is always so sudden. And I didn't even eat anything bad. Or maybe I did, I'm not sure. It should be low when it comes to— oh shit, well, I'm dead. That's crazy though. Supports can't 1v1 you. I did say that, yeah, but I mean it depends, right? I mean, in that position the Shark 1v1'd me. My supply to my supports were not cut, but they were contested. So it's kinda like the same thing, but not the same thing, you know? So I could have gotten healed, but they were occupied, right? So I couldn't have gotten healed. And I feel like I should have taken not the duel because of that reason. I should have instead cleared the ones occupying my supports, and then went for the Shark and take the angle back afterwards. That's how you can judge it from that one fight that I lost the 1v1 against the Shark on the angle, on the high. Or not on the high, on the— in the inside on the left. You guys know what I'm talking about, whatever. Go next. I'll do one more for the 10-0. Oh shit.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have to do that. Whenever I press my cut button, so whenever you see the cut, is I put a timestamp down. I used that function recently to make it easier for me to edit the videos. Gotta be a bit careful. I want to use my E to heal up my tank, of course. And I want to try to link it with my players, right? But the Adam Warlock is pretty strong though. Gonna give Soul Link here because we want to push the points. I can touch a bit. Oh, I have res. So it's fine for me to die for that, I feel like, right there. Obviously it's always a bit annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. I poke out the Psylocke now. Should hit some more shots though. Can kill this guy. Now we woke up. Maybe we can argue I should have Soul Linked earlier, and I do see that point. So yeah, that's definitely true. I'm gonna play a bit slow. I want to play in a position where I don't allow the Star-Lord to get a good angle, basically, because I'm pressing tab, and I need to realize I'm the only one consistently that can shoot out Star-Lord when he goes in. So my priority is gonna be that guy. Gonna get my res up. I see this guy is contesting me. Can insta-heal myself and give me Soul Link. Kinda need to keep healing myself, make sure that I don't die to him. This guy is a bit annoying, but yeah, ultimately it's gonna be somewhat alright. Yeah, my team is dead, that's fine though. No, I'm so stupid! Oh my god, I thought I was a Mantis. I can't lie. Oh, what did I just think? Oh shit, bro, that was so bad. Alright, don't copy that, alright? Can we agree to that, please? Jesus, man, that's such a bad rest. But you guys saw that. I could have won the fight if I had shot him. But I don't know. That was so bad. I swear that's the belly ache, though. I actually need to stop after this, I think, and go offline. Even though I'm sorry, guys, and you guys are here now, but we'll have to see. Maybe I have to get some kind of water or something like that. I don't know, like my belly hurts a lot. And just poke this guy here. Gotta play a bit slow. I do want to try to shoot Human Torch as best as I can and as often as possible. Can kill the shark here. And try to shoot this thing. Gonna go for souling and give heal. And then shoot the Human Torch again. I didn't really need to shoot him before because he was not playing in a position where he's very scary. In general, Human Torch is not that super strong, but he can be quite annoying sometimes. Especially with Storm team up. They can make like an infinite tornado on point, like the ult combination. Because they get team up, right? And he can do that. I don't have soulbound, so it's gonna be very annoying. Unfortunately I die, but remember I have rest, so it's quite alright to die in this position. What is not alright to die now? Oh, with souling, bro, I needed that. I guess I should have flying out and rest somewhere else. There's a min-max potential right there. Definitely on me if we lose that fight. You fit with the goats with that one? Yeah, I see that. My ultimate was pretty bad.
Perfection is
you are right on that, for
that
sure.
should not stop us from trying to achieve it.
Oh man, my stomach actually hurts. I can't believe it. Maybe it's the sleep. I didn't sleep well.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Alright. Let's see where we go.
This looks like a gig for the guard.
I have my res. I want to try to take the high ground. It's very important to have a lot of angles. Occupy the space around points. But I'll definitely stop after this game. I need to relax and lie down. And sleep maybe a bit. I don't know, I feel really bad right now. Like, I'm really, really bad. I actually feel like it's... Oh man. I don't know, I went to toilet yesterday, but... Yeah, it's really bad. I can't focus. Gonna use my ult. Just to rest him. It's fine to rest one person sometimes. You don't need to always rest multiple, because your ult stays up in that position as well. So it's kind of fine. And as I said, I need to control the Star-Lord, so it's important for me to do that. Bro, I can't hit him. I can't, bro, I can't hit him. Gonna go back to the high ground. Adam Warlock is insane against Spider-Man. I had to soul link myself. Actually, a bad decision though. There's definitely a lot of things I can do better here. Gonna try to split from my team. Make sure that I don't get ulted here. Gonna go to the high ground. I knew he would throw the onk, that's why I was like pre-going back. Oh, sorry, Raccoon. Again, I have to be the one controlling the opponent here. Should be having the 1v1 here and should win it usually against Spider-Man. Now we take back the space around the point, or around the top. Oh god, did no damage fall off character. Bro, I can't, this guy, man. Get me rest, back in the fight. That's so OP the rest, I swear. Oh no. I used Soul Link here because I thought it would Spider-Man ult. Don't know why I didn't use. Luna's gonna use ults. Least obvious Moon I don't. Gonna rest my raccoon. Alright. Guys, I'm very sorry. I have to go. I feel really, really awful. I'll continue this whenever, but I actually feel really bad. Like, it's actually horrible. I really have to go. I'll try streaming later. I'm not sure though. But we will see. Wait, let me check if everything works. Okay, good. Everything works. This is gonna be a support angle, most likely. You see we have a raccoon. Going Luna is essential. I said before, Luna is very strong. Recommended tanks for solo queue would be Strange, Magneto. Magneto preferred in this current season. I think Magneto is usually better than solo Strange. It has a lot to do with the current heroes being good, like Star-Lord, and you have just very good utilities for support, like countering ultimates and stuff. Don't really have that with Strange. It's really hard to kill through some ultimates nowadays with Strange, because you don't get that opportunity. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. We're gonna make sure to keep our freeze for potential threats. You know, we have to make sure that we look at the matchup that we're facing. Think about how we have to use our resources to sustain ourselves. They have a human torch. Bro, what? What happened to me? And I'm gonna be pocketing my Star-Lord, right? This is gonna be mainly what I need to concern about. We're gonna stun him here. Alright, actually, never mind, we're not gonna stun him, but stunning him there would have been really good. Human torch goes really close. We can end up punishing him for that. We unfortunately don't get it, but it was close enough. Again, sometimes that is how it is. We help our player here by invading the position. We should be trying to walk forward a bit. At the bare minimum. Can't freeze this guy. Once again, I think it's better to freeze the backline rather than something else there. But that's how it is. I lost my idol on someone, so I'm just gonna give it to this guy. Just to heal him up quickly. I can always switch idol later. Can shoot the Omi over here. This position is pretty hard to push into, but it should be relatively easy possible. The Luna is clapping right now, so we gotta be a bit careful. I wanna try giving my Star-Lord idol aura. Alright, we're gonna be breaking this wall. And now we should be able to walk up. Oh, that's unlucky. Should get in a position to maybe use portal if we really need. Yeah, I'm gonna use. There's no reason not to use right here. So, to get our players in example. And to get some space done. We should freeze the Groot and then try to kill the homie over here. Groot, this guy should die. Good for my homie that he stuns him there. And now we should take the space. With Luna, it's a lot about playing patient and knowing your threats, an example. Like, I know they have nothing that can dive me besides the Star-Lord, so I need to keep my freeze mainly for him, just to make him roll and stuff, you know. And catch him off guard when he has to reload. You know, that's when he usually is gonna roll, right? So, I want to keep my freeze for that moment. That's how you have to think on how to use your utilities, I feel like. We're gonna give idle aura to my Star-Lord here. I use Supernova. Kinda interesting. Not sure how good this is yet. I will have to see. Gonna try to freeze him. Also try to poke him out. Can't really do that, so kinda cooked. We're gonna try to get away. I should have healed my teammate here, then I wouldn't have died there. I think. Because I'm pretty sure you heal yourself when you heal your teammates, right, on Luna.
I'm making a comeback.
Luna's pretty strong for that, I swear. It's very hard to get killed if you heal your teammates with clap and stuff. Ay ay ay. Oy oy oy. Should have our Bucky. Pretty bad clap from me. Gonna freeze someone here if he wants to disengage. Can clap for my team. Should be a good clap moment. Pretty good, yeah. Pretty nice. We use our Star-Lord ultimate for literally no reason, but that's kinda how it is sometimes. We might be able to catch someone off guard here or kill someone late. So that is really, really optimal, I feel like. That ult is kinda crazy, but yeah. Not all the time you can do a lot about that. Our Punisher gets rest, so that's pretty good. This guy is also... what the hell? We should be able to kill the English woman here. Now we break the wall for our teammate. Want to make sure that we help him. Using shift and freeze heals you. Alright, that's good to know. Break the thing again. Have to make sure to help our team. We're gonna freeze him. Don't wanna unfreeze him immediately. The Peni Parker takes a really, really aggressive angle here. We wanna keep our ultimate for the Star-Lord most likely. There's not really auto Groot, right? One of the two things. We're gonna freeze the Groot and then hopefully can kill him after. We're getting cut off from the team, so we have to be careful about mines, potentially. Oh, better aim there, we kill that. Gonna use here for the Star-Lord. Let's say I would use it for that. Pretty unlucky that my Star-Lord dies behind. He's gonna die. I have to go back. My team's unfortunately very dead. They use Raccoon ult, so that's pretty bad for them. We're gonna try healing our team here. Freeze him and then kill him afterwards. And body block him, disengage. We should not shoot right now and instead just opt to run. We should be able to clap this. Wait, is my Raccoon not gonna help? How did he die? What? To the Groot. Yeah, Groot is holding us here pretty well in this choke, I can't lie. It's really hard to break through in this position. Really find that spawn to be somewhat hilarious. We should go to the right side here. We should shoot the shark here. Gonna go flap. Pretty bad ult from him. We can walk up this way now. What the fuck? I mean, Groot, man, he's actually way more tanky than you would expect. Yeah, but we leave our idol on our teammate. So we have to be aware that they're gonna have Groot ult soon or Star-Lord ult, and I opportunity want to use it for that, right? So wanna try to keep for that. Can go for a sleep on him. Missing it, kinda fine though. It happens, you know. Man, it's actually hard to aim. Use it here, make sure that we don't die. Getting someone entry picked here. I guess we have Rocket Raccoon res, but still shouldn't happen, right? So, not be optimal if someone gets entry picked in our team. Man, this guy? Bro, I don't know. I think he doesn't understand that the fire guy or the Human Torch guy, right? That he has a shotgun and that he needs to go close. Like he's playing so far away.
Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
I don't know, he's just spamming right clicks in the choke that do no damage. He needs to do shotgun damage, I feel like. The shotgun is way stronger than the right click. That is go for you. I see that, yeah. Makes sense.
Round
Alright. Oh man, I used clap on accident here, but I mean for the cut, right? I've explained that already. Basically, I cut with a new setting now, so I'm more aware on when to put the cut. I can't really help my Punisher. I do want to give him idle, because it's very hard for me to heal him consistently without peeking the LOS of the opponent. So giving him idle aura makes a lot of sense. Can switch it up now, because he's playing main. Can always switch it back and forth. Have to clap for my Moon Knight here. He's probably dead because he goes really awkward LOS instead of dropping to us. Not a lot I can do about that. Punisher also dies. Gonna freeze this guy and then hopefully get our homie out. I'm gonna peek him so he can jump. Now we chill. Again, we just pocket right now. We can clap here to break the wall. We should break this thing. Man, I'm really bad at shooting that. I swear I have to learn that. We use Rocket Raccoon ults, so we're gonna be kiting a bit. It's fine to go back a bit. We should peek our homie over here. He's off-angling. Every time someone off-angles, you should give them an orb. Just to keep them up and for them to peek a bit more aggressive. Homie got a pick, so that's really good. Supernova is active. Conchu is also here. We're gonna try to slow someone or freeze someone. Can't get that, that's completely fine. Gonna use my shift here, because we're gonna clap the opponent. Supernova, homie. Have to be a bit careful. He could die. I still have my ultimate whenever. Gonna give idle aura to this homie here. And now we just play slow. Again, I want to keep my ultimate for Starlord or Groot, most likely. I can use it if someone is low. That's kind of always necessary and like important. Like an example right now. I'm gonna use now. I should have maybe used my freeze before using ult to min-max really out of everything that I could have done out of the ult. You know? But besides that, it's kind of fine, regardless. Kind of crazy, my Punisher actively shot that guy and he took no damage. Uh-oh. Alright, now we go back. Do you play much Luna? This is maybe my third time on Luna. I don't play a lot of Luna. I usually never play support. I always force my team to either let me go DPS or tank. Kinda different when it comes to that. Oh, no way that hits me. Gonna clap. Oh. Did I die first? I didn't. Oh, that's unlucky. Means we lose the fight. That's crazy that that hits me. I thought I was outside of the range, but damn, that was a great Groot ult. Actually clutching it up for the opponent. No? That was kinda good. What an ult. Damn. Yeah, we can't win that, even if our Moon Knight is trying to win it. It's fine to lose that point right there. As long as we get a decent fight here, have a decent setup, make it hard for the opponent to walk out. I should be on the high ground here. I kinda dropped off for no reason. So if I re-rotate right here and my Penny dies, that would be on me. Just a lot safer to play on the high ground, and it gives me way more options. Judging that I haven't played support, it's kinda hard for me to play the high ground, because you have to have some kind of awareness of like map structure, so you don't fall off certain things when you play support, because you usually kite backwards and looking back like this, right? So you don't know where you're going if you don't know exactly the map. It is important to learn it, because the more support you play, the more common it is that you learn it, right? But as you can see, I play support for the first time, and it's definitely more than enough to carry these kind of games, right? Should be careful here. Alright. Gonna pocket him here. Oh, I don't think even if I clap for him that he dies, lives. Alright. Oh no. Oh, run! Ah, I'll ult this. Don't want to die. Actually, I probably shouldn't have ulted this. Should push into this. Have to be a bit careful here, I'm very low. Okay, you get insta-healed when you use freeze, so that's a good option for me to make sure that I get healed up. I see that, yeah.
A nice deep freeze. That one hurt. Stop them in their tracks. We're finding our freeze.
Yeah, we're gonna wait right now.
Powering up.
And jump to the high ground.
30 seconds.
Gonna wait over here. Should play on the high ground though, I can't lie. Definitely not the most optimal position.
Nice deep freeze.
Should go somewhere on the high ground.
Here comes trouble.
Yeah, wait.
The final 10 seconds.
We can poke this man out on point. Should be kinda alright. Okay, I mean that guy... Damn alright.
Final score.
There's two things we can go. We see we have Luna for Namor team up, usually very strong. We can go Psylocke to help in the dive. We get the team up with the homie. So that's what I would probably go. This might be a Psylocke game then. And we ask our Luna for idle.
The battle starts in 5,
Can you idle me?
3, 2, 1. Time to heal. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, good. Magic time. We already have a magic, but I would not usually go magic in this matchup. I can go top right, but going over here should also be fine. I definitely want to poke out the Iron Man, because I have idle aura. I should be easily to do that. And then I can like try to poke out the opponent Luna, right? Force him to clap or use his freeze. Alright, that's crazy that he hits that, I guess. But at the same time, not that crazy. We should be forcing him to use clap here. We're still able to kill him, so pretty free kill overall, and then we can go for the Iron Man here. It's pretty hard for him to sustain my engage, so he should always die in this position regardless. And now we just chill and go to the high ground, right? We need to find opportunities, go for an engage, and then see for what we need to do next. Gonna go to the high ground here, just to have a good position and LOS around the kill box on point, where the Venom will likely slam. I don't think the Venom will slam in deep. I look at his position, and I want to follow up on the slam that he goes for. If it's of course a backline slam. Like here an example, I see he goes for Mantis, so I can try to help him with it. We actually end up killing the Mantis, so that's very, very valuable. And now I want to set up left. I want to set up a bit deeper here, because we want to try to get an entry pick over here, maybe on the Iron Man or something like that. My homie goes in, so we go in with him. Gonna use ult immediately here to maybe get an entry pick or whatsoever, or like deal lots of damage, right? Because we already killed the supports, so we have a good position to win this fight. In hindsight, man, the Mantis sleep is crazy, I can't lie. Mantis in general is really underrated, I feel like. There's a lot of things you can do better on her, but very strong.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
I feel like Mantis is the equivalent to Kiriko in Overwatch. Like somewhat. Even though that makes no sense. Like, yeah, it's hard. Can't touch these guys here. Just poke out the magic. Hulk's forced to use ultimate. I can go for the name over here. I'm gonna live now. I'm gonna go back to the team just to get in the Luna ult, and then gonna try to kill the Hulk. Iron Man is gonna use ult most likely here. Don't know where he is. Oh, he's over here. We should definitely kill him because he's so isolated and because we have the resources to do so in that fight. But there's no drawback from doing that. Oh god, that aim. Pretty good. Let's see what we have next. Alright, we're back. We still have same comp. I have Idle Aura still. I want to occupy the high ground. It's very easy for me to control it and to do a DPS here. That would otherwise be pressuring my backline a lot. I have a good position here to go in and do something. Need to get healed up, but my Luna should be able to heal me. Iron Man's gonna ult. Maybe we can kill him. We lose this fight. That's always alright though. You can't always win every fight. That's also very important. Especially against some ults, you know. It's okay to lose fights. Anything can always go different. You 1-6 have a teammate after all. You shouldn't have that false mindset that you can carry every fight. No way. Oh. No, bro. My idol left me. But at the same time, I was too early. I should have looked back to my team and waited for them. That was too early from my engage timing. So that's definitely bad for me. Or my bad, let's say it like that. I'm gonna go to the high ground. It's very hard against the squids. Squids are very annoying. There are a lot of people that play Psylocke ban Nemo. Or like Loki ban. Right, both is kind of the same thing. This makes the most sense for that character choice. Should be shooting the Luna here, and now we should go for the Iron Man. Pretty free kill. Just have to kill the squishies most of the time. Sometimes it requires to have decent mechanics, but I feel like if you watch this video, you're very likely to either be starting with the game or to have somewhat of decent mechanics. And if you're starting with the game, I would always recommend going into practice range, learning the one-shot combos, how to do most damage on the heroes, you know, so you're able to at least like combo the left click into right click, an example on this character or like on other characters, how to correctly do the most damage over the shortest period of time, right? It's just generally very important. Should be able to be winning this here. Just gonna go for the Luna here. Need to kill this guy. Alright, good enough. We're gonna go back. Peek our teammate and then... Oh, okay, we already win the fight. Good enough. We should go to the high ground here. I'm gonna post your original Unranked 2GM on YouTube? I don't think so. Because that's season 1 and I record season 1.5 now. It's kinda different. I feel like I care more about that than you guys do. But that's how I see it, right? Like you guys probably don't care that much about it. So maybe I should, but then we would have to finish it as well, because it's not finished. Gonna wait right here. And go to the high ground. Should be somewhat fine. Oh shit, I was looking at chat. We're just gonna be playing slow. They have Hawkeye, he has damage boost, need to be a bit careful, but I should in theory be able to push him regardless. There's someone over here, I think, the Hela. We're gonna try to look for him. I think Hela is on top or below. Oh, he's here. What? Should be able to go for them here. And poke the Thor out. Thor should die because he's very, very open. And now I can go for the Hela. Pretty free engage. Can go for the opponent Hawkeye now. Man, the aim is really lacking, I feel like. I feel like when I recorded the Unranked 2, the Celestia, I was playing a lot worse though than I am now. I think I'm a much better player now than I was 2 weeks ago. That's also additional reason for me to upload the Unranked 2GM, to not upload it. Alright, we're in Platinum now, and we did say we play to Diamond, and then see how it goes from there. Platinum 3. Gonna play Peni Parker then, for some self-sustain, just to show Peni Parker. I'm not gonna play Captain America. Captain America is probably the worst tank right now. For sure. I think even Thor is a better character than Captain America is. There's more than enough reasons for that. With Peni Parker, it's all about placing your mines well, because they can actually end up killing a lot of people, especially in low ranks. It's very scary for people to push into them. And for hitting your right clicks, right? Like hitting your right clicks and getting lots of value out of that. Gonna place down your Fs on the floor so you get that healing and that speed boost you get out of them. And I can shoot the squids. Gonna place my thing down and then gonna stack the mines in it. Because it's very likely the opponent's gonna walk out into this way. We're also gonna reposition our thing here, and there you go. Gets that free entry pick. I do have to change my sensitivity. Actually, not sure. Oh shit, that's really bad for me. I was kind of not paying attention. Gonna go back over here. Need to reposition my thing. Also gonna put down this and just like put my mines in. There's no harm in doing that again. We can shoot the wall here to help our Groot survive. We should generally be able to roam the high ground as well. Just to contest potential like DPS that would take it and therefore pressure our backline really easily. Generally like to roam here. Can just stun this guy. We can invade deep now. We should be able to. Can stun the homie here and then go a bit deeper. Should be kind of fine. Okay, we're gonna go away. Have to leave. It's fine again, like leaving space to the opponent. We're gonna do the strat here.
Time for some fireworks.
It's really hard for the opponent to like spot that if they're like new to the game. Later on, you can just like have different spots, you know. My team is actually carrying really hard. I was reading your message, but I don't know why. It could be me, of course, but I think it should be fine. Don't think my stream should lag internet-wise. I have pretty consistent internet. Maybe it's a Twitch issue. Like, I would probably recommend a different browser that could maybe solve the issue. I do get that. I had the same thing when I was watching Morton Royale, an example. Like, he's a Clash Royale streamer and I like to watch that pastime, you know, past gaming of Marvel Rivals. And he actually, I have the same issue there. Like, only my stream, or only his stream lags for me, while all the other streams work fine. Almost better than Opera. Yeah, I can see that. Gonna put down the trap again. Peni Parker is invading deep, we just kill him here. Yeah, this is a pretty free game though. Don't even have to do a lot, my team's just better. As I said, 1/4 of the time you're gonna have games like that. Where your team is just better, as long as you don't play horribly. Get entry picked every fight, you know. Play slow, play for the neutrals, then you're gonna win these games really easily. Like you guys saw, there was no real big issue with winning this game. What's my favorite tank? I would like to say Magneto, but I actually tend to say Venom. I like Venom a lot. Ever since I played a lot in scrims, I really like it. Gonna invade. Just because I have to throw down my mines in order to kill them here.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side.
I use Vivaldi, so I can use Chrome plugins and still use ad blockers. Alright.
I hope I make him proud. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Doctor Strange TP, simple. Alright. We will portail you. Oh wait. I keep forgetting that. That's the thing. Alright, basically I play Adam here because there's two reasons. For the team up, and because Adam is very good for quick fights, like brawl fights, right? So an example, I'm gonna give us shift here. Oh, the Strange didn't get it. Like the team up, and then we have a really long time to push the space here. We're gonna be going away here. We should be careful about the Peni Parker, but again, we should be able to poke him out. And heal this homie and then go forward. Everyone in my team has res here, so it's just very strong, this team up. I feel like it's currently also meta in a way. Like Adam is currently really strong. At least in this season, season 1.0. Adam is very, very underrated.
Final score 1-2-0.
Kinda hard to say meta in this game because usually one thing gets banned and then suddenly the characters that were good before are not good anymore. Because there needs to be a lot of synergy in high rank with the characters, but most of the characters you see in this Unranked 2GM are playable. Besides Peni Parker, I mean, I played Peni Parker here for one game, but I wouldn't recommend it for you guys to pick it up. It's not a very good hero currently. You understand that? Like, of course you can play Captain America and do the same thing, like running in the background and win games. But I'm guaranteeing you can achieve the same thing on better characters, as Sassy Self said.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Like the fact that you win with Captain America and these kind of like elos doesn't mean that Captain America is good. It just means that the people are not very good against it.
The gods themselves will tremble at
And it also doesn't mean that you can't play good characters in this elo like you see me do right now. Like an example, Magneto is just insanely strong here in this meta. I go Magneto here for the Venom bubble. Basically it's very strong, cannot get stunned, and I have like more protection for him. So he goes in right now, I give him bubble. And I shoot the Punisher here because it's very important to be shooting the Punisher so my Venom doesn't die, right? And as you can see, this is what I mean. With the Scarlet Witch team up, Scarlet Witch is pretty strong in this kind of matchup. Have to be a bit careful. You should be able to kill him here. Should go for more. Gonna touch the point here. The Invis Woman is currently occupied, so we're gonna shoot the backline here. We should be trying to kill the Invis Woman as best as we can. He's shielding himself, so it's pretty hard for me to kill him. We're also down a lot of people and a lot of resources. Oh. We're gonna go for the health pack. He doesn't have boop, he used it, so he can't boop me off. And yeah, pretty crazy his fight so far. We want to instantly occupy the high ground as soon as the fight is won. Just gonna be playing on the high ground here. That's good to hear that the browser was the reason. I thought that too. I had the same thing as I said with Mode Royale. I swear every other stream was working, just his was not. I don't know why. Just unlucky. Gonna be playing slow here. There's no reason to be like going anywhere crazy or anything. I see they go point now. Now I can make attempts to go point as well. My DPS have a good angle on the high ground. It should be very hard for the supports, as you can see, ordered the Hela to get a lot of value in this position. So we're gonna play for that. Gonna shield myself. Gonna have to live in this position. Peni Parker should die. Missing 2 shots here, making sure he gets out. We're gonna catch him, of course. Make sure he dies regardless, and then we retake high ground instantly. It's very important to retake high in this position. What tank is the best for going in the backline? Venom. He contests the backline the longest, that's for sure. I'm gonna be playing slow, at least in the 1.5 season, right? I need to remind you guys of that currently. I'm gonna drop inside. I see they have like Invis Woman over here, so I'm gonna try to like kill them from behind. Very close to achieving that, but it's fine overall. Risky rollout to do. Oh damn, shoot in that. Oh! Oh my god, that was that was actually really cool. We're gonna body block the homie here, make sure he can't get back to his team. And he dies late. Peni Parker also going in 1v6, kinda common I would say. Yep. Not the best Peni Parker ult as well, additionally. He could have just kept it for the next point. A lot of people forget about that on Domination. You can just keep your ultimate. I'd always recommend to do that. Especially if you're like 99-0, you know. You're very unlikely to win the fight at 1v6. There's no reason to do it. And even if you win the fight, you're very likely to lose the round anyway. It's better to keep it for Strange than wipe the fight next fight early. This is also where I would recommend Doctor Strange. So going Doctor Strange here is really good. Just for the TP occupying the space early, but I did say that already. Right, because that will really save me like 1 hour of work on cutting the video for sure. Are you gonna save ult for Punisher ult to absorb?
Need to strengthen my field.
I could. I mean, that's always the question, you know. I would always recommend an example to look at the matchup you have and then decide on what to use your ult for. Like, that's always important. So I could use it against Invis right here. He doesn't have his jump, right? Oh, actually he did have his jump. I did not think that he has. But he used it early. So yeah, I could have maybe used it for Punisher. That would have probably been better, you're right. But at the same time, you can use it for Invis. If I kill the Invis there, we kind of win the fight immediately, so... You can use it for either. Our Cloak and Dagger ult was a bit unlucky though. We still have chances to win the fight here. Shouldn't just give up. I'm gonna go over to the left side here because I think they're gonna overpeak here. Also because the swing is just better for me. Oh, no way. Gonna bubble myself. We can go for the opponent here. We should definitely be killing this guy here. Get an entry pick for the homies. Now we take a good position to shoot the backline. And we should always shoot the DPS or the backline here in this matchup. It is very hard to do. It's a lot easier to shoot the tanks, but it's so much more value to shoot the backline here. Really bad ultimate from him. Now I still have my ult. Don't know if they have Punisher or not, but I'll bubble my friend over here. And I'll try to shield him so he doesn't die. He goes in 1v6. Very unlikely for him to get that kill. I kinda gave away the position from my Invis after the jump with that bubble, but I mean that's just sometimes how it is. Not always that you can prevent it. Going with like 2... Oh, okay. I don't want to use my Magneto ult here. I do want to react to it defensively, so there's no real reason to use it right now. Definitely want to keep it for the Punisher ult, for the Raccoon ammo, for the Raccoon, like, ults. Those are the things that I would consider keeping it now for. Can't help the Venom. If he dies here, that's totally not on me. I think what I'm doing right now is kind of bad, because I'm poking the opponent, feeding ult charge, and I already have ult. And the opponent, there's like no reason for me to poke. Now I can use my ult. Should be okay to use it, and we instantly cancel out the Invis ult. Man, that Peni does so much damage with the mines, I can't believe that. Unfortunately, I don't have my right click now. But he still dies, so that's good. I had a high feeling that guy would die. You could argue you shoot the backline here. Yeah, I could have though. I'm not totally sure what is the better option here. We're gonna try to save my team a bit. And I once again have to play a bit careful, right? Gonna use my ult instantly here and try to kill the Punisher who just died, I guess. But you get the point, right? Had to touch the point as well, and I was positioning in a way to save my team after that Bucky ult engaged to deny the follow-up damage with my Matrix. Team diff. Like, in this matchup, right? I would obviously want to play Luna again, right? But because we have played Luna a bunch of times, I don't want to play her again, just to like, I want to show off new characters as well. And you can go like Mantis here as well, but it's kind of hard. So we could go Luna, go with the Shark team up at the bare minimum. But regardless of what we go here, we should definitely look to play the game well, right? But yeah, I agree. Luna is probably the better choice here. But it should be fine overall. We're gonna play a bit with the team, give shield to Iron Man, because he's gonna be very stationary when he uses his Gamma, right? He uses his E, so we want to give him the shield for that moment. Need to look at the sky a bit. I know it's annoying with Iron Man sometimes, it can be quite, you know. He should definitely be pushing in with his Gamma. Oh, this guy which takes a lot of damage here. He's still full HP. The opponent thing just ran in. Remember, you cannot really stun him. Sorry, you can stun him, but you can't boop him. So you want to use your boop differently here. Gonna go in with my E, just to deny the space and deny the entry to the point. So we keep it. Oh, I'm using my shield badly. And I let it drawn out. Can push a bit with the team here. We should definitely focus on winning the point here now though. Gonna shield my Luna, just for him to get out. Make sure he doesn't get entry picked. That would be really, really bad. We have ult already, so we can use them whenever. It really depends here. We can use ult against the Squirtle. No, what is it? Not Squirtle. What's the name? We can use it to match here as well, and to stay in. I'm gonna do that. It's fast to stay in. Damn, that does a lot of damage. What the fuck? Probably not needed. You could have just kited it, right? Kiting means getting out. Basically, that's also another word you guys have not heard before. What then? We use a lot of ults. Not the best. Could have definitely kept my ult. Invis or Cloak and Dagger has better ults. I find that Cloak and Dagger is pretty useless right now. This is why I also would want to upload this new video, because later on in higher ranks it's gonna look so different, because you will see Cloak and Dagger is like really, really useless compared to Invis. Like Invis value is so much higher than Cloak and Dagger's. We're gonna try to get out here. Okay, we see how Luna goes in with ult, so we can farm our ultimate here. We should definitely save our shield. Can pull the opponent Invis in maybe. That would have been kind of cool. If we don't get it, then it's fine. Ah, that's my bad. Let my teammate die here. Gonna try to shield our Luna. He dies regardless, that's kinda okay. They also use Cloak ult, so we're just gonna get out. And just go to the high ground again. Meet the team. When's the best time to pull and push with your E? Well, it depends. Basically, you have to look at the matchup, right? If they have characters like Thor and he goes deep, then you can like pull him back when he tries to get out, right? Because you're very unlikely for him to get entry pick on his first engage. So you can use it for that, you know? Or you can use it to boop someone into your team. Like an example, I could flank top right now and like go for that. Need to help my Luna. Fortunately, I have to reload. Oh, I could have ulted him. In hindsight, I should have probably ulted that. Yeah, I should have definitely ulted that. Now I'm just here with stuck on ult. He's broken. Best ability in the game? Nope. That's probably not true. It's actually somewhat of a balance.
We're not going to let this fella down, are we?
Maybe we can pull someone out. Got a match. Can use now. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. Gotta shield our Luna. We can use our boop maybe here to C9 the point. Okay, we can't do that. Pretty hard for the thing to chase me. Bro, where is my Luna? Is he not back out of spawn? We take this long to get back? Alright. Kinda unlucky that we die there. We're kinda down a lot of resources though. We have chances to win. Alright, we get to win. I did what we could, but maybe he shouldn't have died there. I should have probably like went out a bit sooner. and waited in my invis. I'm pretty sure I heal up in that. To be fair, this is the first time or second time I play invis. And pull the toy in. Go for the toy here.
Never even saw me coming.
Invis woman.
A little help, please.
Nice.
I've got you covered.
Now I just play slow. Get on cards. Press tab, you know. See what matchup we have, what ults they have. Maybe I use my ult against the shithead ult. What is it called? The thing, yeah. Such a bad name, I swear. Who came up with that? I booped the toy in. That's what I meant with booping him in. Oh, I couldn't help him. And I cooked. Oh, that's unlucky. But that tells me that Luna has some very right intentions and they're gonna win the game regardless. Oh no! Loki and Luna are the best in this after that. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably go Loki here. You are not wrong. Loki is very strong in this matchup. That double Luna ult. Kinda crazy that he doesn't die there. Oh, I keep forgetting that that doesn't go through shield. Someone has to prepare to touch. And maybe get our ult up. Pulse charge, fire. Couldn't get my ult in time. Honestly, could have played that differently, then I would have gotten ult.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Want to do the thing. The good thing is you can't get... oh no! That was good from him.
The current score is 2-0.
Booped me off the point. Unfortunately, no one in my team tried to help there.
Including which side you're on.
Against Thor, that can happen though.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Can't always play in a position where I don't get pooped there. I feel like my team needs to touch with me there, regardless of how you see it. Don't know if they took TP or not. They probably walked past me. Probably want to watch the replay after that. Gonna go DPS here.
Always an Avenger.
Because I really want to win.
My years away from the Avengers taught me how much this Avenger.
Okay, we don't have the best supports.
Anyone's.
Someone's gotta guard
Should
the
be
galaxy.
somewhat alright.
Might as well be me. I found a family out here in space,
Coming in 30
and I'll do
seconds.
whatever it
Stay
takes to
strong.
keep them safe.
What, humans? They don't
This is very bad.
they never listen.
I'll probably go Bucky then. Or Punisher.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, don't AFK, bro.
Securing the mission area.
You just DC'd or what? That's not optimal.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Gonna go to the high ground here. I actually thought it was support. gonna be hard to win this, but it's definitely possible. Okay, give me Z. He's back. Punisher is really good in this matchup. I have to change my sense. Oh, actually I don't. Thought I had the wrong sense, I can't lie. That's good though. We kinda need to play slow with Punisher and play in the team. It's a very simple hero, that's why a lot of people like it. It's very like simple. Just stay in the team and play slow. I want to use my ult early when the Wolverine goes in, probably. As soon as he gets a grab. If he gets a grab outside of my LOS on point, then I'm not gonna use, of course. But otherwise then I'll do it. Have to look back. Don't think I have to use ult here, but I do want to take the pack. I'm gonna get rest. That's kind of crazy that he can go for that while my team is all the way here. But again, like, in that position, it's not about me being alive or carrying. It's about the fact that I am baiting the cloak and making sure he's also not in the fight. Like, if he pushes me there, he has a high risk of dying. A higher risk than I have. And that's all I play for, the best opportunities. I did not want to ult there. I could have, definitely, with the raccoon stack. But I didn't feel it necessary, and now I still have ult, so... That's good to use it like that. I had a high feeling. Because that cloak ult was way too early. Yeah, poking here does actually absolutely nothing. I think it does the opposite. Just feeds ult charge. It's kind of common to poke though for like the damage numbers. I'm gonna have to play a bit slow. Gonna try to poke the opponent Starlord here. We have to keep giving space, that's very important. And I want to re-engage with my ultimate right now, just to take the space back. Alright. No, bro, there's so much damage on me. Yeah, but we win that. Good, I didn't really say anything at the end. I was focusing on aiming there. Had to make sure I get a lot of damage going there. I guess I shouldn't have walked into the opponent there at the end. Got me entry picked, raises the raccoon res, and gives me an extra death, but could have played a bit slower. GG. Next. No, I play in A servers. I play for the fastest queue time. That's what I mean. This is what I play. Magneto. Like, I feel like Magic is pretty good, but not in this matchup necessarily, but in general. They also don't have a tank. We kind of have to be aware that we have low resources on me, specifically. So, to be fair, Magic is not that good in this team composition that we have. But overall, we just have a winning team composition compared to the opponent. We just play to get an entry pick and then we chill. I have to switch my sensitivity on this area, because I already feel that. Alright. Just play a bit slow. We should be able to kill the cloak here, under. He's one shot. Staggers himself as well for us, that's pretty neat. We can go for the opponent here. We just need to play slow. This is a pretty free game so far. Can go in for the Iron Man here. Don't know what this guy's cooking, but kinda crazy. Should be killing the Magneto. He even dies in the spawn. Now we just go back. Again, there's no real reason to kill the Magneto other than there for farming ult. So there's like right there, it is okay to stagger him in that way, like kill him late so he has like they fight together later, but if the risk is too high then I wouldn't recommend going into the spawn. There's just no reason. Especially if you play tank or something like that. You just can't get entry picked, and it's very common to lose resources or get entry picked and then give the opponent an opportunity to push through the choke much easier. Like here an example, right? I'm controlling the choke, I want to go in whenever the opponent is walking in. That guy walked in way too early, he has to wait until his team walks in. So, yeah, pretty crazy. Oh, that was not good. I should use my other thing here. Oh, that was so bad, man. I should have used my demon. Demon is a lot stronger because the demon has infinite HP. And you can play behind demon with magic. That's something you can do. Fortunately, I did not do that. Still kinda in the wrong mindset here. They use Moonlight ult. We should be winning this fight though. Alright, that's kinda crazy. Could also go Magneto for the team up, right? But regardless of what I go here, should be a free game.
My soul remains noble as my sword stays bright.
Oh.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I am happy to see you too. And happy we will be in this battle together.
Alright, let's see this. Don't get too cocky. They're gonna lock in now. They are, bro. We have to be careful. We have to be careful, man. They're gonna lock in, guys.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, lock in.
Focus on the battle. Now's my chance.
Gonna go over here, charge my right click, just for some entry damage, but to be fair, that does nothing. Just gonna go to the high ground here. We wanna go in for a one-shot opportunity. I wanna ult mid-fight, most likely, and have to look at what I ult. That is crazy that that ult still killed someone after that being that far range. We see that we can go in on the cloak here, or like a support, right? We mess out on our opportunity here. Oh. That was so bad. Don't clip that. Don't look at that. Oh shit, bro. That was actually horrible. I have to make up for that. I need to stay. That was so bad. Travis, clip that. No, please. Yeah, that was actually just bad. There's no apologizing for that. Just gonna go top right. Look for an opportunity in the backline again. See, my team is about to ready to go in. So we go in now. Get an entry pick and then just live. Gonna play behind this choke here. Gonna get myself healed up. And then we just go into the same thing. Kind of. We should be able to kill this man here. And then just keep the point. And go for the health pack. Get the demon out. And kill the Psylocke. And now kill the Strange.
That's 3.
Mind your own dimension, Strange.
I'm missing my dashes a lot. I swear it has a lot to do with understanding movement of the opponent. I have to track that more. Gotta go to the high ground. Maybe I should play some Iron Fist as well. Iron Fist is very strong this season, I feel like. Very underrated. Can look for an engage soon. We should kill the opponent here. Can farm my ultimate, have to be careful though. Gonna put a demon down. And just gonna touch for a bit. Love a demon and then just dash on the health pack. pretty close to not dashing on it, I can't lie. We use our ability here, our Mantis ult, so I'm gonna get in it. Kill the opponent's range. It's isolated. Oh! Not good. Okay, this is the redemption arc. Watch this ultimate, okay? Watch this ultimate, guys. This is the redemption arc. Alright? Not optimal, nope. Watch this ultimate, okay? I think I should use early here. Oh. No way! That was not the redemption arc. Oh, come on, man. Okay, I'll go Star-Lord. I'll go Star-Lord here. Just to kill the Iron Man early. Because he's gonna have ult. And I hope I can kill him before. I'm gonna go top left. Oh, that was... Oh, we're kinda cooked. I'm gonna try to kill the Iron Man again. Should be able to kill him. Nice. In this position, it's kind of worth to go Magneto for the team up, but of course it would also be worth to go Doctor Strange for the TP first point, right? But Magneto in general, in its current state, 1.5 season, he's a lot stronger in the solo tanking than Strange, I think. Even though the ult is theoretically inferior, but I don't think so. Alright. We're gonna be going over to the high ground. This is the first rollout I'm gonna do. This is usually very good to take a lot of space because otherwise you don't really get a chance. The opponent can deny this rollout by breaking the bridge, right? So that can happen. We're gonna try to group the opponent in right here and go for that. They go very deep, so I kinda need to give the space here. It's important not to take too much damage in this position because my supports are under a lot of pressure. Ah! Oh, no. That's what I meant. That hook is so far. I thought he didn't charge it that long. Yeah, that's my bad. But you get the point, like the Venom engages and I have to make sure that I don't take damage because my supports are focusing on living the Venom engage, right? So, kinda have to make sure that that doesn't happen. Gonna poke the opponent here for a bit. Just for my ultimate to get up in time. We are definitely super fine over here. Gonna bubble him. Gonna bubble our teammate here, make sure he gets out. I'm gonna play a bit of a side corner to poke the opponent whenever it's like good. In this position we get all the opportunities and we should be going for the backline here. I can use my ultimate now. I tried to hit him in the head but didn't work in time, unfortunately. Still good enough. We forced him to Mantis ult in a way, because he has to use Mantis ult in order to dodge the rock in that position. So actually pretty smart play from him in my opinion, but regardless of that they of course lose that. Like there's a lot of ways to break a position, a defensive position. A very simple one and easy one is of course by over-ulting the opponent, right? You can always get a random entry pick and therefore have an easier time walking through the choke. But usually walking through a choke puts a lot of pressure on your backline because it's actually hard for them to peek you when you already walk through as a tank because the supply is gonna get cut really easily if the opponent plays it smart. Another way is of course to get an angle. Like, get a separate angle going, divide attention away from the choke, and then you can get further into the choke like that. I'm gonna drop here with my sword. Maybe get an entry pick. Close enough to get an entry pick. Have to give a bit of space now. Need to make sure that we clear the Magneto. Gonna try to kill the backline homie here. That bubble is so crazy strong, man. Nerf Cloak again. Cloak is already dead. Don't need the nerf. Bro, that sleep is also broken. No? I have my ults. I want to keep it for Cloak and Dagger. Pretty sure he doesn't have. I'm pretty sure he has. I mean. I have to hide this. I don't want to peek right now. Peeking right now would just mean that we peek into an ultimate for no reason. And we let the opponent peek into us right there. That is a lot easier. If I tell the team, oh yeah, Magneto's not gonna peek, then we're gonna do that. Gonna use my ultimate here. Free entry pick. Need to look at the Magneto, opponent Magneto, to make sure he doesn't bubble it. Because if you would bubble it, you always need a second target. Like an example, it would be the Cloak or the Mantis, right? That would be an easy target, or Bucky, right? Always need like a second target in this position. Just helps a lot. Oh, I tried to bubble. Okay, that's lucky that we Luna ult. That would have been on me if we lose the fight there to the Bucky ult. Missed my bubble. Could have bubbled the Cloak. Ay ay ay. Pro. Wait, that's crazy. Did you see that? Wait, that's actually insane. I just did 100 damage to this guy because my sword and my left click stacked at the exact same frame. What the fuck? Wait, that's actually insane, no? Gonna go to the high ground. Wait, I think someone called me.
This is real firepower!
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
We make a good team.
My power cannot be quelled.
Alright, I'm back. I was called by my mother, I had to go real quick. I'm back now. Did they use Cloak ult, chat? I did not, I was not here.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Did they use Cloak ult? Otherwise I'll keep it for that. The weak Cloak ult. I have my bubble for him, if he really needs it. There's Mantis ult. We should bubble our homie here. We stunned it, that's very good. Very likely we still lose the fight here. A bit unlucky. See where we are. Maybe we can get an entry pick on some support here. I tried to boot the Mantis off the map, didn't get it. Gonna play slow. Can verse the Magneto here, he should be very deep. I have to bubble myself, unfortunately, because my Luna was not here in time. Use Cloak ult. Oh my god, the environment. That's such a game-losing play right there. Definitely need to kill that. That's totally on me. Oh man, that's really unlucky. Or like, not unlucky, but just bad played. Should have known that that happened. Gotta try to live here. We kinda keep fighting down a player, but in this game it's kind of okay, but of course you need to make sure that you don't overextend in these kind of positions, right? We're gonna shoot the Bucky. We need to be careful not getting hooked off the map. My cloak and dagger is fine. I thought about bubbling him, but I saw that he was still like more than enough HP. We should put some pressure on this position here. And as long as I'm the only one getting shot by that, I should still be able to be fine here. Kill the Mantis, kill the Raccoon. Okay, good. In the end, we played well.
The current score
Is there a moderator here in chat?
0.
Do we have a moderator in chat?
Switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Alright, next round time is on. I'll play a bit slow. Can poke these men. We shouldn't poke too deep. We should tell the team to play around the point space. There's no reason to play outside of the point space. So we should not peek too deep. Can drop in with my ability here. Can poke into the opponent with sword. That should be fine in this position just to get ult charge. Almost have ult already. I do want to keep my ult for cloak regardless. So I have to keep that in mind. Again, I don't want to peek too aggressively. Gonna tell the team that I want to hold back a bit. Should have enough ult charge now to deny cloak ult. When it's coming in. Okay, now we need to use our sword to poke the choke. Gonna give bubble to this man. Make sure you can push a bit. Kinda crazy that they actually are able to kite it. There goes their ult. I do want to use. Kill this man. And go for the opponent Bucky here. Because he doesn't have a movement cooldown right now. Should be a free entry pick. Also, I just saw that they don't have cloak anymore. So that's why I used it against that invis. Also because they have like a lot of characters that are really easy to farm that rock damage on. The additional damage. So we're gonna do the same thing. Try to use it against invis most of the time. Gonna go to the high ground. Just to have an angle on the backline here. Would be a pretty free position here to get an entry pick. Gotta meet my Luna here. This is where we separate the heals from the thing. Pretty big whale. Don't need to use any more. We still have my ult against cloak, so we want to use it against that. Should try to kill this man here. Oh. Okay, pretty crazy and pretty scary. Maybe a bit too deep. That was a perfect example of sometimes you bite off too much that you can chew. No, sometimes you chew too much of the bite you can do. What's the wording for that? Shit. You chew so much of the bite. You bite too much of what you can afford. Ah! It's worth though. Bite off more than you can chew. Alright, did I say that? I see that, yeah. Gonna TP. TP Luna. I mean, to be fair, the Luna doesn't have to TP. I have to play a bit slow here. Fortunately, we don't have a support ultimate, so we just lose the fight here. That's kind of okay though. We go back to Magneto. I had it right in the first time. Bro, that sometimes happens though with my English. I'm unsure if it's true or not. What do I say? Need to get in some on some fan fiction stories, I swear. That's the best way to learn English. That's what I used to do back then. Read some Harry Potter or My Little Pony fan fictions. I was actually goated when I was like 15. I was never that much into books. Yeah, we kinda need to make attempts to retake the high ground position. It's pretty awkward to just play in main. We know they just use their invis ults, so we can think about keeping our ult for Punisher here. Would probably be the next best in that position. We have to make sure that we live here. Use Cloak and Luna ult. We kinda like use that only because I got too low. Like you can say, yeah, my team, you know, they should not stack it, but I feel like we only needed to use both there because of my positioning. I was too aggressive for a second, therefore putting my supports under a lot of pressure, forcing them to ult that position. Or like making them make the decision to ult, right? You can always influence that decision, right? In somewhat of a way. We luckily get the kill here. I want to occupy the high ground. Can go in with my sword here. Oy, sometimes, man. Oy, man. I don't know. I'm not happy with the mechanical performance here. I'm dead. Yeah, we're gonna go back. They still have Punisher ult. I can either keep for Punisher or Invis at this point. Both is kinda fine. The Moona does a lot. Kinda have to use now if we wanna win the fight. Oh, not enough. My team died. It's kinda unfortunate. I should have used the second earlier then to soak up the resource because we were getting our space taken away really easily and I was not getting healed up, unfortunately. Because we were under so much pressure. I should have lessened the pressure by ulting earlier. Even if it's not an optimal ult, if you get the point. Also, they don't have a Punisher anymore, that I just see now. Can kill this thing. Or at least farm my ult again, right? Ult in the end of the day is the highest solo carry potential you can have, so there's no reason not to farm it in this position here. As long as you don't die for it, that is. Pretty hard to die in that position though. Should push in with the Psylocke ult here. Pretty good Psylocke ult, I can't lie. Gonna try to deny the Ankh a bit. He gets rest, so I have to be a bit careful. I have to play on the high ground here, make sure that I don't get killed. No way he places it on me! What? That was not on purpose. Bro! That is crazy. No?
This is real firepower.
That is kinda crazy. It's fine, we have Cloak and Dagger ult. And they used Invis. We have Cloak and Dagger ult, right? Bro! I had ults, man, and I wasted it the fight before. Now we have to play the game longer. Losable actually, what the hell?
Score is 3-2-3. Round 3, go!
Dreamed of a safe haven for all mutants. At last, I have made it a reality.
Step aside.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
How strange. I cannot seem to read your thoughts.
My helmet is shielded from telepathic intrusion. One can never be too safe.
So I have learned. This world is full of dangers.
That's kind of crazy that we lost that game though. I feel like I played pretty well.
Battle starts in 5.
Kinda hard for me to get a lot of picks. 40k damage is a lot.
1. You have to stop them from securing the
Need to
mission
look to
area.
what they have. Need to lock in for this game. The thing is getting a lot of value. Moon Knight Groot is definitely a very consistent combo to win points.
A nice deep freeze.
Should bubble my homie here. It does regardless. Oh, who's that fight? Man, we really get entry picked a lot early on. The thing is just really easy in this matchup, I feel like. And he's also playing well, I can't deny that. His timing is just good. Bubble him, don't want to peek immediately. Want to wait, go now.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO. That's 3.
W. WTP, my friend.
The current score is
Had to go for the supports there.
3.
Again, there was such a position where I had to go for the
Switch
spots.
things up, including which side you're on.
We could go TP here. That's usually very common.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
You'll need a top-notch team.
I definitely want to get an angle. So I'm gonna try to take the high ground. And I need to entry pick the supports. I don't think we will win with anything else. Unfortunately, he also got percentage, so it's kinda hard to get a lot of value out of this.
We should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us after all.
This would be a good position to go Star-Lord though. If I would go anything. Star-Lord would win this game for sure. Maybe you should have played that on defense, but now it's too late.
What year is it where you come from? What year is it anyway?
But it should be fine overall. We should be winning this game regardless.
Right.
Need to take the high ground position as early as possible. I'm gonna turn off the music as well. Just to focus up for the last fight here. It's very important that we play either for ults
Battle starts in 5.
or we play for early entry pick.
2.
Both of the things are okay. Flipping the map here would be very useful. So I thought about going strange, but I don't want to go strange when it's like really low success rate. And go for the high ground here. Should be pretty good in this position. And get huge opportunities. And this is what I mean, like the rotation into the high ground is just very strong. Should get the splash damage for the sword. And now I want to go over to the right side here, kill the Bucky maybe. Nice, that's the entry pick we needed, man. Nice. Focused up for that. As I said, the high ground rotation sometimes really good. They're gonna TP as well.
Center stage.
We don't have someone to go into spawn and cancel it, but I think he's not gonna be making it in time, that's for sure. GG.
Score 4, 2, 3. 4, 3,
Alright,
2.
we got the next game. See what we have. We don't have a Luna, that's okay. What is the point of doing this sort of commentary in way lower MMR than you actually are? It's just easier since you don't need to focus as much. I do the same commentary as we are in Celestial. If you're a new viewer, then you of course don't know that, but I don't worry about that. It's gonna be the same. The point is still the same, right? It's about the value of it, right? If people want to watch it, then I do it. Also want to have that kind of way, you know. We see that some of them are playing over here. It's fine to control the space a bit. You know, we might need to make sure that we don't get poked out easily. And then we're able to win the resource trades that we take, right? So we're gonna go back into the main space here. Just to help win the point. I can go in with my E here to get some massive damage off. and then just disengage here and play behind natural cover. We should go poke out the Thor here. The Thor has very, very low chances of winning this against me in a 1v1. I can go in with my E and then use ult immediately, because I'm pretty sure they don't have like support ult yet. Oh, that's kinda unlucky. Had tried to kill that. Can kill the Thor maybe. Nope. We're going with Cloakwood, that's good. I want to try to... oh. I want to try to poke that guy out. Still get opportunities. Gonna go in with my E, and then I'm gonna jump over to the health pack here. Can kill the raccoon maybe. Gonna go all the way back. Need to be hiding a bit. Oh, unfortunately there's no way back here. Oh, the slow! I mean, a lot of people, that's why I said, like, a lot of people appreciate this kind of gameplay commentary. I know there's gonna be a lot of people that don't, and they say like, yeah, it's smurfing, it's easy, I don't know, whatever. But it's fine, you know, like, then just play your game. I don't think anyone will be mad about... There shouldn't be any reason to be mad, let's say it like that. We're just gonna wait here. The no drop-off damage fall-off, no range drop-off from the damage on Psylocke is actually really crazy for this situation. We're gonna try to use my E here well. I might be in a position here where I need to use my ult, but I don't want to do it when it's not ultimately like 100% necessary, right? Oh, I should have used it. Now they're gonna stall the fight. I'm gonna try to kill the backline. Just gonna deny them entry of the points, and then try to kill the cloak, get an entry pick. Oh, he's so one! Oh no, they're so unlucky. I feel like I shouldn't have used either way I did to win that duel there. Oh, and we're giving me a lot of against. Might be losable here. Have to be a bit careful. I'm back now, so that's pretty good. The Thor's over here. We have to make sure our Venom lives. Shoot the Thor. If I can't, then of course I'm gonna go. Have to be careful. Oh, Penny's gonna touch for a bit. We just have to make sure that we support the fight. I do want to ult this immediately, just to put pressure on the backline here again. It's fine to shoot the rock in this position as well, I feel like. Oh, us against the world. Wait, it's their us against the world. What? Why did I think it was ours? I was a bit confused there. That's my bad then. Gonna try to set up a touch. Should be able to poke out the Thor. Again, this is like a winning matchup for me in a 1v1. Gonna get from my high ground here. Maybe you can kill the Bucky. Oh, pretty big. I have my ult after this. Should use now. No, bro, he hits the right click when he needs it. Oh, what? That is actually game winning for him. The Magneto's hardcore popping off. There's no saying anything else. Yeah, the Magneto's hardcore popping off. How do we stop this man? Peppers man.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection now.
What do we play? We play... We should get a Luna.
Before you attack, get ready.
We should definitely play something where we put more supports on the backline. Should play Luna. That would help a lot. Maybe I go Bucky. But I don't think that's gonna be very helpful.
The battle starts in 5.
I could go Wolverine. I'm gonna go Wolverine.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I think Wolverine might be the right idea here.
So this is the end
Need to be a bit careful though. I'm gonna try from behind. Like go from behind and catch the Magneto and throw him off the map.
Here come our next victims.
I have to use my shift.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, that's such a strong comb. Oh, it's hard to win this game. I feel like no matter what I go, I want to try Bucky.
I've done
Like they have.
unspeakable things. I hope it's not too late to set them right.
I feel like they just get more value. Magneto's also playing a lot better than ours tanks are. We get an entry pick, that's pretty huge. Should be able to entry pick the Thor here as well. Nice. Yeah, Bucky's a lot easier here in this matchup, I feel like. A lot more reliable to kill the tanks.
Told you to keep your paws off, Rocket.
Just gonna be playing slow. We have point now. Venom and Peni giving no value. Yeah, they do not do a lot, I can't lie. You're right. So I just have to do double.
Much better.
I'm trying to book the Thor. No, why do you... Okay. It's unlucky that we ult that. That happens. He shielded. I have my ult and I want to use it probably against someone early on. No shot, bro. What? I tried to dodge it. Did he not throw it on the ground? Like, oh, that's so unlucky, man. I swear that's actually so unlucky. I was dodging that on purpose and he just hits me. He is again, so we have to be careful. Maybe we're gonna go for it. We did go for it. Pretty bad again though. Oh, that's huge. This guy dies late. That's really good. Game is still winnable. We just have to lock in for this game. Gonna be very scary though. Can just poke this man out here in main. Like right now I'll just farm ult again. I wanna try to hook someone of course, but it's not always easy to do that. Kinda have to wait this out and then go with my ult afterwards. It's the best thing you can do in this position. Good that we get a kill here. Don't need to use ult in this position and in the shield. Oh damn, alright. I did think where the enemy went to, but that's a crazy ult. GG? What does he mean with GG? Oh! Oh no, man. Oh no. This is not optimal. Not what we needed, but this is what we got. Alright. Turn down the music. I keep forgetting. Need to log in. It's gonna be hard here. They're gonna have some ults. Bro, like what? I just TP back. Like, oh no. Later in the fight, can't support the Venom engage here because of my position.
Behold the god of thunder!
What the fuck was that?
Target neutralized.
No! That's so unfucking lucky, man. No Bucky? What?
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Ad drops on, you get more viewers? Nah, it's fine. That is so unlucky, man.
Here they come.
And poke these men out. Oh, we need to get the kill. They have like triple support. We have to kill backline if we want to win this. Regardless of how we see this.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Not so fast!
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Much better.
We're done here!
Took a bit long to get the point wipe, but yeah. I had a high feeling I could kill the Bucky in the 1v1, that's why I went for that. Because he was very isolated and very split. But it was a high risk, high reward play. I think you guys are aware of that. And then we ended up getting rewarded for it. The other round we were punished for it. That's good though for us. Even if the Venom dies here. We should have cloak ult. We have cloak, we have cloak. Oh, well, we don't use cloak. At least we have cloak for next fight, I guess.
Appreciate the boost. My mission isn't over yet.
Maybe winnable. Oh, that started ult at first point could have won us the game, but I got killed during it. I should have asked for heal. Our play goes in, maybe a bit early, but this is how it is. They use cloak ult. I have to maybe try and pull this. No way, that didn't work. Okay, we don't need to use ult here. This is good. We at least get to keep our ult in this fight. Most likely that is. Need to kill the backline though. Alright, we get to keep our ults. We need to use it effectively here. Probably entry pick a tank. The Magneto would be best. Penny does not interrupt Mac's ult. Magneto can only be killed, I think. He can be cancelled. Okay, never mind. There is a very short time window where you can cancel him. That is true. But it's very, very short. Oh no. Get back, get back. Back, 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 back. It's fine, we have Shark ult though. Wanna go in with him. Oh, GG's, man. No way! That does not kill. Okay, wait. Hold on. Winnable. Oh no, he dies. Oh, GG's. Yeah, close enough game. 99-99 game. If I play better there, I win. Obviously, my team was really, really bad. But sometimes how it goes, you know. Oh, no. Ah, GG. The opponent played well. Go next. Can win every game. Unlucky Bucky ults. Yeah, I mean that's the point. Like if I play better there, I win that. That's for sure. That's definitely on me that game. Just a bit better. He was definitely a lot better. I can't lie. My cloak was really, really bad. Like really, really bad. That's for sure. Safe to say. But like an example in this game, maybe I have to support, but obviously I would want a DPS. This map is just very good for Starlord. High ground is so optimal cover for you, and you have a lot of angles to poke the opponent.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can someone heal?
Need some help. Dr. Doom tore everything apart. I want to be.
Alright, we go Loki then.
Help get that vehicle to its
Actually, I'll go
destination.
Adam. I like Adam a lot with this.
But that should not stop us from trying to achieve it.
Have to see where the opponent play and then decide to take measure. Damn. I have to be a bit careful against the Starlord. Again, like I have to be the one loot denying him. No one else on my team can deny him. I rest myself here, so I need to make sure that I get back into the fight. I find it to be really awkward to shoot Starlord here. I'm gonna go with Link, just because the opponent is dead right now. And I just want to walk up, take some space. We're able to take care of that guy. Should suit the Starlord here. Should definitely die to me. Again, like, I have to be the one clearing the Starlord, no one else on my team can. If I go any other support, I'll just know that the Starlord is gonna just destroy us. I definitely do want to play a healer here though. And if Link. We should lift this without having to invest in ult here. Ay, man. We definitely don't lift this with this kind of aim though. Good thing is the spawn is right here, so shouldn't be too bad. Soul Link soon again. Have to be careful. Just want to rest. There's no reason not to rest here in this position. Can shoot the Magneto. Can go walk up now on the Scarlet Witch. We should be taking some space here. I don't want to camp cart. I'm really bad. I want to make sure the Psylocke cannot go top of the roof. So I want to walk up and make sure that to deny that early. Or at least see if he goes there. Get an opportunity to deny it. Of course I can still not deny it fully, but I can at least do it somewhat. Can poke the Iron Man out. Doesn't have that resources over the range, so him being low means that he has to play slower. It's good for us. Should walk into the Magneto here. Good, we get a kill on him. Adam Warlock is underrated. Adam Warlock is crazy strong right now. Gonna go with Soul Link. He might go with Starlord ults. Have to poke him out. Can chase. What was that animation on that Iron Man? Can walk up here. I feel like I need to shift more right clicks. Need to charge more right clicks. We should push up with the team here. The opponent Starlord might capture the point, so we want to go back a bit. Want to raise our Luna. Oh no. I'll raise myself. Oh. No Luna ult, unfortunately. Good day. Yo, good day. If I had managed my E there better, maybe we could have had enough time to get that Luna ult off. So, that's definitely something I could have done there better, for sure. Especially with positioning, I should have taken the high ground here. Much better for me. Because I don't have really damage fall off right on range, so... Or like really low. Oh, what?
The current score is
71 healthy. I just lost the first game, like, before this, unfortunately. But that's how it goes sometimes. Alright, we're back. Oh yeah, again. Always happens. Of course you shouldn't Soul Link that. Just gonna wait here. I would usually want to hold in the spawn as well. Can rest myself. Fine to just rest here. You should keep looking at the Black Panther. Kinda crazy that they have these kind of rollouts in the Silo. Need to look at where he is. And there he is. Yeah, we have to give space. Important not to always stay in things that you can't stay in. As I said, it's probably best to control the points here rather than anything else. Oh, my Luna and I. It's us against the world. I'm dead. Okay, pretty crazy. Adam is pretty good against dive. Against this matchup, if you struggle against Black Panther, I would still recommend Loki though. Loki is really good against Spider-Man dive for Black Panther. Adam just deals a lot of damage against Venom. You can clear Venom really easily. No, I was not getting heals. Or I should have used Soul Link earlier. You probably don't even need to use Luna out there, but kinda unlucky. Don't have res as well. If my Magneto dies here, I'll just res him.
Maximum! Feel my power. Healing power.
I'm gonna shoot the Star-Lord. Good. We should invade the space now, just because we're up. You know, usually you don't want to go into corners. Okay, now we just don't. Go back. I'm gonna heal my Luna. Can kill the Venom. Should be able to walk up into this. The Star-Lord's going top. I want to break this thing to go top. Good. Now I can go top and verse him. Need to be a bit careful doing that right now though. Just gonna try to control him. Gonna always retake top. Gonna go in with Soul Link here. Okay, good. Gonna heal my Luna. Now we should walk up on the high again. Wanna try to poke out the Iron Man. Good kill on that Star-Lord. Oh man. Gonna have to rest. This is like a pre-res. It's pretty good to do sometimes. And in this case it kinda is. Because the opponent is gonna be struggling to kill someone and they instantly come back. So it's just very good for these point touching moments. Placements to Eternity. Yeah, you're right. Unranked. Unranked to Eternity. I guess, but I feel like Bronze to Eternity, a lot of people don't know what that means. I feel like Unranked to Eternity is a very variety-wide known term. It's just basically better for advertisement video. I feel like, no. I'm gonna do one last to get that Platinum 1. I do want to showcase some characters that I haven't played before, like Hawkeye an example, or other stuff. It doesn't really fit with the composition. Maybe I'll go back to Psylocke here. And Hawkeye is currently not that strong as well. But, you know, I still want to showcase him in this game maybe. Should be quite alright. You can still one-shot, so that is something that is very strong. And you should take your time for hitting the one-shots as well. It's okay to take some time.
Securing the mission area.
And just poke the opponent for now on range. Now ult isn't necessarily the strongest. I'm just gonna charge my left click on the Strange. or on anyone in that case, and then go for a one-shot.
Think about what you did, Cass.
Really important is to aim for the one-shots and the heads.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Need to get the fully charged up. It's only like that I'm gonna be able to one-shot. This is actually quite smart. I'm gonna give a bit of space here, because the Strange is taking it. And play the high ground here. Maybe can go for a Psylocke one shot. If we can't, then that's fine. Good kill on the Strange. Oh no, I'm lagging. Lagged in the worst moment possible. If I die there, that would be on me though. I play way too close to him. Give him a lot of value for his shotgun. Oh, I know why it feels so weird. I'm on 130 ping. That's why the shooting feels so weird. And keep going for one-shots here on the raccoon. Nice. I want to use my ult here and just spam in the choke. I just want to keep the opponent in the choke. Should be pretty free. Unfortunately, my cloak is... I did not know we cloak it. Also, he didn't cloak it in the right direction, so kinda unlucky. This would be a position to go TP. There's a good way to TP back. You need to go outside and go over here. That's where you TP. It's the only spot to TP. But TP on this map is not that strong to get back to the point, that is true. Wait, our Venom did the combo. No way the people did this combo in this elo. I can't believe that. I can't shoot him. We're not gonna kill him in time. It's better to shoot something else. Oh, it's quite unlucky. We lose that point. That is how it is though. I was not there for the fight, unfortunately. I get picked early. Also don't know what with Raccoon rests. Raccoon is pretty good for the rest, to be honest, but besides that, he's not usually that well. Some people do play Raccoon Luna though. And I do see the appeal, like the rest is very strong. Gives you a pillow, like... I'll take the high ground. I have to be a bit careful though. Should take my time hitting the shots here. Unfortunately, I still die. Do I not get rest? Man, I don't know. I feel like this guy doesn't use his rest station.
We got company.
Not sure if we can win this fight, but I might be invested to use ults. Maybe I'll use ults.
There's still a chance to stop them.
By the eye of Agamotto.
No, we're not gonna win this fight. Not gonna use ults. I keep it for when the opponent is forced to walk through the long choke.
Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, Squirgle is such a cringe character.
I got some unfinished business.
Yeah, we have to be careful here. This game might be really, really losable here. Probably have to go with like a tank. Maybe Groot. Gonna use ults here.
Never miss.
Okay, I actually thought ult was kind of better. I actually did not expect to do nothing with ult.
I got your back.
Almost too late. You're too loud. We got company.
You really have to focus hitting those shots, I swear. So important, I swear I'm not playing well mechanic-wise. With a character like these, there's a lot less you can do different than other than mechanics.
Happy to pitch in. Yeah, I earned that one.
Just gonna wait right now. This time I'm gonna use a better ult, I'm pretty sure. When the opponent walks through the choke, I break the strange shield and then with my ult, and then I should be able to clear him. And right there he just goes too early, right? But talking about later. Shoot the scroll trap. Man, the fact that I can't shoot that because of ping is crazy. One more cup now. I need a heal. Oh wait, I don't need a heal like that. There's just no way their cloak did not peek me at all. I'm not sure. Maybe I should have peeked him, but I didn't want to peek into the group. How unplayable is 150 ping? Oh, it's pretty hard. I can't lie. It depends on what you play. I feel like if you play Psylocke, it's impossible. If you play Star-Lord, it's also not fun. If you play characters that need that high mobility, then it's not fun. If you play like Strange or Magneto, it's somewhat fine, but even there it's like, oh, it's not very fun. I feel like it's only kinda alright for characters like Captain America or Peni Parker or these kind of characters, but not sure. After this game we're gonna go back into ranked and main accounts. Gonna wait. Should be able to poke them out from the range. Do want to take top, at least in somewhat of a way. The opponent Hawkeye has a good angle on me, puts a lot of pressure on me. It's hard for me to peek right now without risk. That's what I mean, like people in Plat have actually this name.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Damn, alright.
It's me again.
Hits those headshots.
Just what the doctor ordered. You're welcome.
Really good entry pick. And remember, he cannot get rest, so we do get rest. Good. And this guy hits a lot of shots, I can't lie. Or I just don't hit a lot of shots, that could also be the thing. When you start to get decent players, I think the players are pretty okay currently. At least mechanic wise, right? I mean, decent players are gonna be there at eternity, right? It depends on what the definition of decent is. Right? That was clearly no extent for me. Fortunately, we don't push cards, but I don't really want to in this position. Good kill, but it was very scary. He actually plays well. I'm gonna shoot this thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna shoot this thing later, so they can't touch. I'm gonna use my ult to zone the point. They're very likely to TP here though. We'll have to see what they do. I'll try to one-shot their cloak. I can't one-shot him anymore. Nice. Should kept the point. Do you feel mistakes get punished more at the lower level because you're having to be so influential? Nope. That's not true. Like, mistakes surely get punished in the higher rank a lot more. Like, a mistake would be like going too deep and then getting entry picked, right? But also a mistake can be missing a shot, right? It depends on how you view it. But definitely, no matter how you see it, in high rank you have a way lower time window to like hit the shots in your duel, so it definitely gets punished way less in lower rank. When mistakes get punished. That's like playing chess, you know? You play chess against someone who's not that good, of course you're not gonna get punished from someone who's not that good. Yeah, the opponent needs to regroup here. They keep on running in 1v1, so they just do lose the fight here for it. Kinda unfortunate for them, but that's how it is. Right, GG. Yeah. Okay, so we go Venom here. I'm gonna ask for Luna. There's two reasons. You can ult combo with Luna, so you can ask her for damage boost during her ultimate, so you can one-shot people through other support ultimates. And also because of the idle aura, right? And Luna Namor is just always strong. It's for sure the best team up in the game right now. We have a good comp. I could also go in this matchup here. I could also go the Thing. What do you guys want to see, Venom or the Thing? I also need to do some changes, I think. No, I don't. Okay. Venom. Alright, then I'll play Venom. Not the best map for Venom. At least the first map here. But regardless, it's gonna be fine. Venom Luna combo. Luna, are you in voice chat? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh wait, I don't have voice chat enabled. Hello, hello. Luna, are you in voice chat? Wolverine behind. No, I'm just asking for ult combo. We can combo together if you want. Gonna slam the backline here.
Who's talking?
Who's talking? I'll touch point. Pretty free engage. Can go slam again. We should be able to live here in this position whenever. So we're kind of fine. I can just clear the opponent here on the point. I just had to make sure I touch. Of course, it's not always the best swinging in with your shift, right? But in that position, because I was late and I was fixing my voice chat, I had to do it. I'm the Venom, I'm the Venom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you can one-shot and you're all if I damage boost it, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Homie knows. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of unlucky. That is a pre-setup issue though. I should have set up on the high ground. Gonna ult this Mantis here just to get an entry picked. Have to make sure that we win the fight. Don't want to keep for like the combo here if I don't really need. Should be fine overall. Hey no! Usually this would be a good position to get healed up by your supports, but it should be fine overall. I mean, they already evolved, that's why I'm saying that. I should play a position where I can slam the opponent somewhere over here or something like that. I don't want to go too early. I want to go in a position where everyone in my team has LOS on the slam. Right, so an example, the opponent goes in now. So now would be a good opportunity to slam the backline here, right? It's the best possible opportunity because I'll slow down the opponent, engage, really easily. It's fine, we don't need to combo all the time. Okay, we're just gonna go over here, and I'm gonna slam the backline again to 1. Gonna go in the air and slam. I should contest the backline here. And now I can kill the tanks. Can kill the Wolverine now. Good. I'll keep my ult for the next Luna combo, I'm pretty sure. Can go for the Invis Woman because they have to touch, right? They could TP in that position, maybe they did, I'm not sure. Man, Venom has crazy... Yeah. Oh, I used my shift now. It's unlucky. Wanted to show the B-hop tech. Gonna still do that. It's pretty risky though with this current setup. But, yeah. I mean, that's what I meant. Could still show it though. Maybe like this, somewhat. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna be setting up. And go for my ultimate on the backline here. Should slam the Squirrel Girl. Put her out of position, you know. Make her isolated. Pretty free entry pick. I do want to wait here. I can touch the point whenever, but I feel like I don't need to go as early as possible here. Still gonna get the same opportunity later on. But to be fair, I guess I could have touched the point. There's no real reason not to in that position, I feel like. Because we were up so much. Wait, B-hop tap? Okay, never mind. Man, there's no way I can't do it. I swear, learning how to swing is actually the most important part about Venom, and it's the hardest one. I don't think this hero is monster, I can't lie. Compared to Captain America, an example, like grapple positioning and movement on the grapple is not easy. Also, this map doesn't really allow B-hopping. Yeah, but basically how to play Venom is here. I want to set up on a position where I slam the rotation. I want to let the tanks walk in deep. Because if I don't, right, I know they have like a melee tank. The tanks have to walk in deep eventually, right? So until that doesn't happen, I don't need to do anything because all my job is to contest the backline supports, right? I have to make sure that I contest the backline supports. Venom is 1-star difficulty. I don't have easy sling on. We're gonna wait here. See where they are, third person view a lot of times. That's super essential. You know, like this is the perfect example of what I mean. You don't have to do anything here. If my team dies out of the point space, then that means that they made a mistake. And if that happens, then you should be able to carry the game regardless. You know, of course that can happen, but it won't happen consistently. And now this is what I'm talking about. Now we slam the backline, right? We need to make sure that we slam the backline. We're gonna have ult as well. I have combo in 5, okay? I'm gonna tell you. No, don't. Switch back. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, all of them won. That's fine. We win the fight.
Nice. W-res.
W-res.
Love to see it.
The combo is basically really strong. You can one-shot through tanks as well. You can one-shot tanks. It's kind of crazy. The fact that you one-shot tanks. ATP. We want to slam the backline. So when the backline drops, the scroll girl an example. DPS or backline. Kind of similar things. We're gonna shoot the opponent cloak here. Should be able to get the kill on him here. Gonna go for in my slam. Probably able to get the win here. Gonna take the health pack real quick and then go back on the point. Have to shoot this man. And now we win. GG. Not the best combo though. Was not the most flashiest, but you're able to get a lot of kills with that combo if you're able to hit it. I should have probably not used my right click the fight before. Then I would have gotten the combo off much earlier and it would have been a lot easier. Also, I didn't do it optimally. There's still a lot of improvement I could have done in that ult. But I can show you that later. Alright, let's see. Are we on the same match again? Venom. You see we have a Luna, so we already want to intrigue him and talk to him. Luna, are you in voice chat? Hello?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't think he is. That's kind of unlucky, but maybe he's gonna damage boost my ult regardless. We will have to see. We don't necessarily have to combo, but it would be good to combo with him. We're gonna set up somewhere. We can always slam. I'm gonna wait out until the squids go away, like right now, and then slam the backline. Jesus. I have to live here. Just gonna survive and then re-slam. And use my E to sustain myself here. Should be somewhat fine. Can just kill the people with my left click on point now. Just easy aim at them. We have Human Torch. Not the best character, I can't lie. But it should be somewhat alright. Gonna go to the high ground here after we cap. Good. Can just go to the high ground. Wait, B-hop time? Never mind. Not like that. Yeah, we're gonna go behind. Yeah, we're gonna get out. Just need to make sure that we just play slow. Fortunately, we take a lot of damage before we engage. That's very bad. Usually not a very good sign. I poke the opponent. My guy uses ult, so I want to engage with him. Get some value out of that Captain America ult, you know. Can go for the Luna here. Slam him. If I knew he was that low, then I didn't even need to slam there. Usually it's always okay to slam positions like that. We can go to the high ground now.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Do want to go over here, I feel like. It's much better. position-wise. Nemo's gonna go high ground here. Maybe gonna poke me out, depending if he sees me. Gonna go for the backline here. Maybe force an ultimate. Okay, we don't really force an ultimate, that's kinda okay. Can't really combo my ult here. I can force a support ultimate with the next play though. Gonna go in and slam the backline and use grapple here. I was gonna say I did try to get a good grapple down. Yeah, we kinda gotta get out here. Gotta play slow. It's fine to lose a fight like this. Like, you can't win every fight. This is also very important to learn. Why don't you right click? Because I was keeping it for the Luna combo, but we used ult. So, you know, like, there's no reason to right click right there. Can go for the Squirrel Girl. Wanted to do maximum damage to him. They used that ultimate. I'm gonna try to dodge it, slam, E, and then go under. 3, 2, 1. Get it. Free entry pick. Nice. Again, like, I don't have to keep ult for that, so. And slam this raccoon. Raccoon should die in theory. Nice, he does die, so that's very good. Can go for the thing now. Big. And now once again we set up a kill box. A kill box basically means a position where everyone in your team has LOS and where the opponent is forced to walk in. And we wait until the tanks go deep and then we go slam the backline. I'm gonna wait right now. Again, we have a good position. We have third person LOS, so that's also a good sign. And we're gonna wait until the opponent is forced to peek deep, and then we can slam. Or at least until we get like a lot of space, right? We always get some space here. We get some space, we get 3 point, why would I go in, you know? If I go in now, that would just do nothing. I see my Captain America is going in, so we go in with him. Now is the time to go in. And this is a very good example. If I go in too early, all it will happen is just the opposite of what I want. And that wouldn't be good for us. I'm gonna kill the squids. I don't want this guy to get another name only for free. Could have just chased him the other way. Pretty unfortunate. I do want to go in and slam the backline here, like the Punisher. Gonna go for a swing instantly and try to dodge as much shots as possible. I'm pretty sure this guy dies regardless. Obviously because his team is dead, right? Gonna get out now. I can just push this position here, use my E and then go under and do damage here, beat them up. Get a Luna entry pick. We know the cloak doesn't have ult, he just used, so they have no defensive ult. Using my right click here to kill the opponents here, and now we should win. Yeah, that was a lot better. Showcase the combo with the ult combo, the right click into ult. That's very important to pull off. Just maximum damage.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Does Venom do more damage in the middle, or is it all the same? Venom does the same damage. Pretty sure. As long as the opponent is in the circle of the damage, it should always do the same. It varies though because it does percentage damage. I would have to look up the exact percentage, but I'm pretty sure. Let me test it. Let me see. Let me just look it up. Random ult damage number.
Maybe not last. I might end up on the other side of that next one.
Feast of the Abyss. 80% movement boost. Inflict damage equal to 50% of the target's health, followed by an additional 50 damage. So 50% plus 50. Which is a lot, you know. That's why you can one-shot tanks, right? Pretty easy to one-shot tanks for ults. With the combo. They have double squid up. I can slam backline after that. Should be winning the 1v1 against this guy. And if not, I can always go back. I have LOS to slam Luna here. I'm gonna do that. Slamming Luna now. Should be free entry pick. And now I just want to go away and take the health back. There's no reason to stay. Still have a chance to win this fight. It's just gonna be very hard. Bro, not if that happens though. Oh, that's unlucky. I have to get out. Just gonna get out. Can slam when they rotate. Might be going to switch here. I'm just gonna get out instantly. There's no reason to stay here.
What on earth has Namor done now?
Just need to get healed up.
Should have stayed underwater, fellas.
Can always slam later on. Let's see where they go. They go main. I see my team is damaging them, so I should go in now. Get my ult off. I will chill. Can re-slam in. We should shoot the Punisher. Punisher should die in this position. Can go my E now. I right click on him. Should slam the Punisher. Not gonna kill him, so I'm just gonna get out. We did our best to stall their resources as long as possible. I could have swinged out, but instead I went for the health pack. Probably was the wrong decision. Definitely was the wrong decision, if I think about it. Wait, now's the time to show it off. Wait. Oh, come on, man. No way this... Can't show off the B-hop tech. I was not looking to the side. I need to look to the right instead of to the left. And this guy is getting on my nerves. Gonna die points. Actually, I'm gonna dive point and just like get out instantly. It's fine to stall the point for that. 200 damage trade. Also, I get ults, right? There's no harm in doing that. I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna play for combo with Luna.
Get a rhythm too. LeBron told him exactly what wait till LeBron.
Gonna go on the raccoon. Just force him out. Use some goodies. Probably better to go on the Luna. Okay, Luna, can you come here? Can you damage boost? Damage boost, Luna! Damage boost, bro! Oh! They had such a good position there. I don't know what this guy's saying.
Yeah. He's having one of the best 3-point shooter shooters he's had.
Man, I really need to fix the voice chat bug. You can't understand anyone. And go for the raccoon.
LeBron's played with other scorers like that, but he's never played with another playmaker like this. Rondo was close, but if Rondo wasn't a scoring threat, you know, yeah.
Then go for the Captain America right now.
Carries the scoring threat, but he
Can slam the backline later on. We go Captain America ult. I can slam the backline here. Gonna get out instantly. Gotta make sure we play a bit slow. Gonna re-slam the backline here.
Yeah, yeah. He just kept getting deeper and deeper in the paint.
Can kill the Luna. Try to kill burst bubble so my right click connects. Good. Let's don't know about the damage boost. I saw that, yeah. I also did not call it correctly though, I think. I think you always need to call it damage boost 3, 2, 1. I think that's how you have to call it. Just the easiest for everyone to understand. They're rotating through the high ground. I can slam that. Go for my right click. And then use the combo. Bro, I got scammed so badly. Why did I not go under? Can get my ult again on this guy here. It seems like it. Should be fine to stay here. Now I should get out. Or at least like make attempts to leave soon, right? That's crazy. Again. We get an entire ult. We just found an entire ult. Can slam the captain. Once again, we always set up these kind of kill boxes here and slam the backline when their tanks go in to isolate the tanks from the supports, right? That's kind of what we have to do. Good.
3, 2, 1.
GG, boys.
Okay, we should be plat 1.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Really want the idle aura on Venom.
Come on, it'd be fun.
Haven't plenty of people lifted it already? There's Cap, Jane Foster, that alien horse guy.
Alright, let's see.
The battle starts.
It's gonna be a hard game, that's for sure.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Pretty unlucky we don't get a Luna. It's gonna be a hard game, I think. Have to see how it's gonna turn out. They have a Black Widow. And a Namor, yeah, it's gonna be hard. The fact that they have Namor tells me they know about the game. Gonna go engage the backline here. I need to poke out the Black Widow. Is my guy not gonna shoot? What? What is my Spider-Man doing? I went over here because I saw him here as well. He's just chilling. That's not good. Yeah, we kinda need to find an engage on the backline. It's kinda hard though. We have Peni Parker, Spider-Man. I probably have to switch. Cannot play this. It's probably even better to go with triple DPS. And slam the backline here. That's so crazy. That just like almost kills me. No way. Oh man, I have to lock in so hard to win this fight. That's crazy. Just because we have such a worse team composition. Like, nothing in our team composition fits the playstyle. Like, Shark and Cloak. Shark, at least triple support Shark could be something, at least with Engage, but Thor is useless. Cloak is useless. Shark is useless. That's not a good team position we have. What does your team up with Spider-Man do? He gets 1 second of invincibility and damage, basically. It's a pretty good team up. Helps you get one-shots in and survives. It helps you survive a lot. It's honestly a really good team up. This game is gonna be very hard to win. Maybe he's gonna Spider-Man ult. Yeah, I thought that. We get Luna now, that's good. We gotta have a Luna, or we will not winning that. Oh, I fucked up really hard. That means that if my team dies now, it will be on me. No, unfortunately we win the fight. Oh, my Luna, man. Hard peeks the Widow. That's something that you can't do sometimes. Like, in example, like right there, even if the Luna would flame, yeah, we need to contest Widow. I can't contest Widow in that position. Like, there's gotta be reasonable contesting space. And unreasonable contesting space in somewhat of a way. So... If we lose this fight, it's okay. Just gonna die point. Okay, I use Cloak ult, that's really good. And I'm gonna get out and hopefully Farmer's Luna ult. Oh, no way. No way, bro! This environmental thing destroyed me. If I had played safe, no one would have pushed me. I thought I would have pushed. Bro, this fucking environmental. Can you heal more, please? Wait, group up. We're down a player. We shouldn't go yet. Alright, that's fine. Okay, we barely win the fight, but to be fair, I did not really talk a lot about educational stuff. It's kind of just like same thing over again. I just slam backline and hope for the best. To be fair, I think in this matchup, Magneto would be better overall. So, yeah. Bin noch dabei, ein Game. 1 round. Team ist nicht so stark. What do you prefer, Shark or Raccoon? Raccoon probably. Shark's only good with triple support. Raccoon is sometimes okay, Luna Raccoon.
Heck no. I'm just a girl, and these are just my furry little friends who happen to take my every command.
I too am proud to call a squirrel my ally.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Gonna go to the high ground. Gonna go over here, see what they have. Can always swing in wide, but need to be a bit careful. I can set up a slam position over here. Should be a pretty free slam. Can go for the Widow over here. To be fair, that is kind of crazy.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Can you Luna ult? Oh wait, you're dead. And we're all dead. Oh wow, Luna died with ult. I did not see that. I thought he was still alive, that's why I was waiting on point for the combo. To be fair, I don't really expect people to know about the combo in this, you know. And slam the Black Widow here. Good. Gonna set up slam on the backline here. 2, 1. Catch them. Go in. Luna. Go. Entry picked. We might still lose the fight though. We definitely lose the fight. What? Yeah, this is not working. This composition is not good enough. I need to go something that is more consistent. My team is just not good enough with this comp. It's too hard for them. That's fine. Gonna go Magneto. Should be a lot easier then. I have some ult I can kill through other ults. That's what I need. Because otherwise we just lose to every support ult in the game. Being used. They used Groot ult to fight before and they're not gonna use now. So I have to fear that. I'm gonna bubble him here. Chase a bit. Don't have to over chase though. There's no need to. Okay, he goes in, so we should commit with him. That's a bare minimum. I use Luna ult, that's really good. We should break the wall for him. That's a really bad Luna ult. So they only have cloak and I have my ultimate up. So when they use cloak to invade here, which is they're gonna do that in 5 seconds. Gonna use cloak here soon. Should be able to hide the damage. There's the cloak ult. And I should be able to hit it. Oh no, that's a game losing play right there. Good thing that cloak ult is shit though. Otherwise, if it was all cloak ult, we would have definitely lost the point right there. But the new cloak ult is really bad. I like the changes, right? That's so fun that you can just like one shot like the 250 HP characters. Good. Really well played from us. Went for the backline when we needed it. Shooting in the choke is really good. Or like shooting the backline in these positions. Because if you put the backline under pressure, they're forced to heal each other. And when they do that, they lose control over the guy in main. So basically I isolate the backline, the tank on point with that play, right? I see Magneto going point and I shoot the backline from him to isolate him. Like same with the Groot here. Can show this case again. Like Groot goes point, right? Now we shoot the backline. Put a lot of pressure on them. Get so many opportunities to get one shots. And as you can see, the Groot's just dying on point because he's going too early. He has to clear the space first. He has to clear me, which he didn't do. Otherwise, I can contest the backline really easily. It's very hard for them. Alright. That should be diamond. If I'm not mistaken. 22-1. Only one loss. And the loss was winnable as well. If I play better there, we win that for sure. So yeah. Get 33%, that's or points, that's a lot. Diamonds 3. Alright, we have a match here. We have a Raccoon, we have Punisher, we have Cloak. It would be good to get a Luna, maybe. Can you Luna instead of Cloak? For idle orb on me. Up. Ask him that quick and easy. I want to make it clear that when the banning phase arrives, I want to ask for you guys' opinion on what I should cut out. Like if I like, obviously I'm cutting out queue times, I'm cutting out banning phases, I'm cutting all of that sometimes out. But the question is, do we want information on what my thought progress is during ban phase as well? Or what is the idea here? This would be good for you guys to tell me in the second video if you manage to watch to this part. You can maybe leave a comment like, egg water or something like that to let me know that you actually watched to this part here and that you watch these non-gameplay parts as well. And tell me if you want me to leave in the explanation on why I decide to play this character with this and these bands, right? So tell me that and I will leave that in if you really want. So basically right here we play a dive composition. It is good to have a Luna just to give me idle aura. We should in theory have the better spam composition as well, not just dive, but obviously we want to set up some dives, right? Sometimes on occasion, right? Oh god, that was really bad mechanically. If we lose that fight then it's not optimal, but yeah, it should be fine overall. We have a really solid composition compared to the opponent team. They have a really much worse composition. We can just keep poking here, go for damage. We know they have Psylocke, Spider-Man, as we can see now, and we have to be super careful. Oh, my Spider-Man is just a goat though. The Gapper man. What would you say is high rank, like High Celestial for example? I mean, the definition of high rank would be 90% plus, right? So I guess at that point, we will see what it is. I don't know the exact rank. I think 90% plus is pretty high rank. We're gonna poke for a bit here. We know that Spider-Man is gonna push us. We have the third person view advantage though, so we're not instantly gonna die and we have more chances to poke him out. I'm gonna go in with my ultimate immediately on the Invis woman here, just to get that entry pick, deal massive damage to the tanks, and get a chance to use my ult while also being able to farm it again now, right? There's no shame in using ult early of the fight usually. It really relies on a lot of things for that to be not worth. Like an example, if they had Loki and they have lamps up, you know, then, or clones, a lot of clones, then you would isolate someone and go after you either kill the Loki or you're able to force out some resources. So you really have to think about the matchup that you have deciding your ult. And as you guys know, ult is one of the most important things. Also, something that I noticed today is in the bottom corner, you can see the raccoon's respawn thing when I'm in it, right? So right now, the opponent broke it because I'm still in the same range, but I'm not, the icon in the bottom disappeared, right? So that means that the opponent broke it. It's also very important to know as a raccoon player, and it's actually something I did not know before, so I learned that today, as I said. I mean, this game is so new, and I learned so much. The most important thing is to not have ego and to keep learning though. We're going with Luna ult here. Maybe we can get a kill. It's gonna be very important for me to like get a kill here. So I'm gonna try doing that on the squishies most likely. We should still have the opportunities here. We can poke the opponent here. I don't want to peek that too long. It's very scary. And I'm gonna go in with my ult here. Because I have a high feeling we can actually win the fight. If my... yeah, I was gonna say that. If my ult connects onto the backline here. That required a lot of luck right there that it connects. But it did connect and it won us the fight for sure. We're gonna live right now. Don't have to risk dying in this position. It's better to just live and then like win once the invis ult is over. Well, we can always go the invis woman, shoot him out really easily, and then get the fight win after. And go for the Punisher here. We should poke him. The cloak is dying for the touch, so the Punisher has no support. And I'm playing just slow behind cover because the opponent is forced to walk into me. And basically I'm cutting their kite way. Like I know the opponent has to walk back in this direction if they want to get some resources from the people coming back from spawn. So I'm already positioning in a way that I can deny the supply to that point touching basically. Yo, what's up? Lobster lover. Keep in mind, this is for season 1.5, so I will see what the YouTube comments will say about the ban phase, what we should leave in, what we should cut out. So for that, you guys will see, and then look at what I decide on, basically with the feedback that the people have on YouTube. This video from like Silver 3, I think we started, to Grandmaster is gonna be getting out relatively soon. I want to finish it today in one sitting until we get to Grandmaster, and then I want to do the rest another day. We have the free space here. I just occupy the high ground. They have Loki now, so this would be a reason to switch, because Loki is actually really consistent into Psylocke and is a huge issue for me as a player. we can just control the opponent Psylocke, and as you can see, I'm abusing the fact that I have third point view, and I still get the same opportunities, and the opponent Psylocke pushes me, but he can't really push me. I know that he has that angle. Jesus, I almost got crushed. I think you can actually die when that happens. We're gonna go into the Luna here. We're not gonna shoot because they still have ult up. Now we're gonna shoot because the ult is over. If I shoot before, I tell about my position, and then it's gonna be a lot easier for them to LOS me, because they would just walk back into the room. So maybe I should have like walked over here, because I knew they would kite either way, and then catch them regardless. Very important now is to retake the high ground. I don't want to allow them to take an angle on my backline, because that is what the most important thing is. My team engaging very deep is not for me. It doesn't matter if they do. I need to make sure that I play a good position where I get an opportunity to change the fight afterwards, you know? Yeah. So I can go in now. Oh no, this is exactly what I was talking about. You should not do. Am I cooked? No, I'm not cooked. Alright. Oh, no way he gets grabbed. Yeah, we still lose the fight though. It's how it is. And that's what I mean, like, we definitely lose the fight here because of my bad ult. That's for sure. But as I said, it's not easy to place that ult as a... if there's a Loki in the game. As I said, like, Loki is for sure the best counter into Psylocke, same with Spider-Man. So... like, even in scrims, you can argue Adam is really good against dive, but I still think Loki is by far the superior choice you should make here. The Thor's off the map? Yeah, semi. Yeah, he's off now. We should shoot the Psylocke, the Luna here. Just put him under pressure, you know, it should be fine. We get the kill really easily, and now we shoot the Psylocke. Oh. He should be somewhere over here. Alright. Good enough. We have ult now. This is very important to go for stagger kills, right? Oh, okay, I die. No amount of stagger kills here. I did take a lot of damage really quickly. I feel like that's because of ping right there. It's very hard to react with 130 ping, but again, I'm blaming it on the ping. I can't blame it on the ping. Yeah, that's just on me. Regardless, it's fine. They use Luna ult, we use Luna ult. They have Loki copy. I'm pretty sure this is a good timing to go in with my ultimate now. Luna, okay. Luna copy should be about to end, and I would go in instantly after to force the next possible resource, and for us to buy time to get our ults back, like Spider-Man ult, right? So maybe they use Loki ult, and then Luna copy, and then my Spider-Man can go after he gets his ult. Then I would be in a consistent loop, where I would be able to refarm ultimate, right? Option number one would be to improve the way how everyone does it. Either you ask a coach, right, to look at your mistakes, but before you do that, I would always try to figure out your mistakes on your own. Like, try to notice what you lack. If it's mechanical play, then you should go into practice range and practice mechanics, right? If it is, let's say, something else, right? And there could be anything. There could be positional play, ability usement, ult usage. Do you waste a lot of ultimates? Could there be a better way to use it? How do you use your ultimate compared to professional players that use their ultimate in what situation, right? Like, all of these questions you need to ask yourself in order to improve at that position when you don't know how to be better, right? Like, really penny pinch on what you lack and then decide on how to fix that, right? And there's always ways and people to ask on how to fix that. People love telling you what you're doing wrong, but it needs to be somewhat like of the right. You need to have somewhat of a trusting factor and believing in that person's value in telling you that, right? So in my case, right, I can tell you the standard things and the generalization of it, of what you're generally doing wrong, positioning, timing of your engage, did you go in alone, you know, how did you use your abilities and your ult, did you save it for a combo, an example that you should do. You should always try to do a combo, because kill pressure and one-shot potential is everything. Like right there, killing the cloak, right, I know for a fact that I can just peek the backline, and now I'm gonna bubble this guy and instantly take the space and go for the Luna in order to try to stagger, right? Stuff like that, and now the opponent is in such a bad loop and cycle that they invest ults now and they don't even get a kill with that because they're just down too many resources and they're just gonna keep dying and dying and dying, right? So we kill this guy, we kill this guy, we keep pushing and they're not gonna get a single structured fight on second point, right? That's a mistake that anyone in the team can avoid if they just call to it, right? Anyone in the opponent team could have said, guys, fully regroup, set up, go in 6v6. No one does it though, right? You can't complain. That can happen to me as well. In the one game that I lost, exactly that happened. I could have definitely won that game. It was a 99-99 game. Any 99-99 game, if you play a single fight better, you will win that game. That's for 100% sure. There is so much to influence on your own. And you need to abuse that. Like right here, I'm gonna try to shield off his resources. Can't do that. I keep my ultimate. I need to track what I need to use it for. Pretty obvious what I use it for, right? Cloak ult, right? But I need to make a plan for that. Now they use Cloak ult, I go in with my ult here. I force him to be... That still kills! Nah, that's a 130 ping, man! You get the point, though. Gotta shield my Bucky. Make sure he gets out. Can't do more than that, you know, if my homie dies here. Gonna poke out the Psylocke. Ay, 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 ay. Oi, 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 the mechanics, man, they're lacking. First game of the day, huh? I think I oftentimes poke the backline too much instead of peeling my supports more. There is, like, right in this case, poking backline is always good. Right? It draws away so many resources and it forces both of them to play different. Right? And now they separated from their tanks. And they're still low, right? So I give my team a lot of good opportunities to push here. And as you can see, they're not even healing them, each other. Oh, that's kind of crazy that still kills him. Fucking nerf Magneto, man. Even though I love this character. We're gonna stand inside of the ults. And we're gonna give bubble to this guy. This is like what I mean, right? I position in a way that I'm able to help everyone. And I'm able to sustain everyone if needed. And I need to kill the cloak here before he gets ult. Alright. Yeah, that's just what I mean, right?
3, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Like, this is also a good question, because I believe firmly that you always need to peel backline as a Magneto. Using bubble, it really depends on your composition. An example, like if you have Venom Spider-Man, you can play to trade the backline, right? Meaning that you engage, you try to kill their backline before your backline dies, right? But I mean, most of the time when you play Magneto, playing slow is more optimal because it's a lot easier accessible in ranked as well, right? Everyone plays slow because playing slow requires way less coordination for like timing engage and stuff like that to be as valuable as possible in your dive. So playing slow is just a lot easier accessible in ranked. So peeling your backline is essential. You can do that by multiple ways. An example, I can already preoccupy angles, like the high ground here, and then my supports don't have to worry about getting engaged from that position, right? Like I know that Bucky, an example, can only do damage from main. That's already incredibly valuable for my team, and if they still die to it, then that's not of my concern. I get opportunities here by poking the backline. I force the opponent firmly to clear me. The Psylocke is occupying my space. He cannot clear me because it doesn't have the resources. They need to get more people to clear me here, and if my team, as of right now, dies in main like this, there's nothing I can do other than give space and fight the next possible corner now. This is completely fine. Now this is very important not to overextend and stagger. So I'm gonna go over here. Alright, my Luna wants to go over here. So we're gonna try to bubble him out and then try to kill the Psylocke. You know, Psylocke is really low. If we can't kill him, that's completely fine. My Raccoon unfortunately dies, and that can always happen. You know, he died really late. Oh, what the fuck? How did that happen? Yeah, my thing goes in now. Way too early. He needs to wait until my Raccoon is back, right? What is their thing doing? We gotta give space here. It's important to just give. If my Bucky dies, again, nothing I can do. I have my matchup here. I want to try to keep my ultimate for the right moment here. Right? I'm gonna bubble my Punisher to make sure he sustains. Then I'm gonna stall the point with my resources that I have. And then I'm gonna try to get an entry pick with the resources I have as well. Right? should get the Bucky entry picked here. Just getting one entry pick here will win this fight. Like, me ulting the Invis Woman is not as essential to winning that fight than getting an entry pick and to stall the resources during the Invis Woman ult. Like, that is something that you need to do. Like, you need to understand, with Magneto in this case, using your rock defensively wins us a fight because we playing slow wins us the game, right? They have a much worse slow composition than we do. So us playing slow is in favor of us, right? Now I can farm my rock again. And it's a free kill as well because they have a Bucky who has really low amount of chances to hide the Magneto ult, right? So it's very hard for him to survive. I'm gonna be playing a bit slow here. I can go for the Bucky. I still have my bubble for myself, but I'm able to pick off the Bucky, right? With a little bit of aim practice. As I said, I play Kovacs recently, right? I do want to have good aim, even though I play a bit of a higher sensitivity than most. Oh, I did not want to drop off. That happened so many times already. Alright. It's not good to drop, but we can always play last corner. We have my ultimate again. Gonna go to the high ground. Should be quite alright. It's a bit of a late rotation here, and I gave the opponent an opportunity to take top left here and to take away the space from our high ground. I'm gonna bubble my Punisher in this position because I don't want him to die. The Thor is going in really, really early and should be getting punished for it. And punish doesn't mean he dies for it. It means that he stalls this team from engaging because he stalls the resources that are currently invested, right? Use my bubble here for my Punisher so you can stay on the high ground. Keep putting pressure on the backline. I do need to drop though, because I don't want to lose too much HP. And we also have a... Ooh, that's kind of clean. We also do have... Oh, die. Oh, Psylocke won. Oh, nice. 130 ping hit. If you were solo tanking, would you still be high ground here? Of course, always need to. High ground occupying here is so important as a tank because it's so hard for the opponent to clear you and you don't allow the opponent DPS to get a good angle on your backline. Like, imagine that if I was on low ground here, right? And they have a Hela. He takes this angle with a support and we instantly lose the space. And then I would have to give up so much space, go over here, and we were still likely to lose the fight, right? Because someone is very likely to get picked during that rotation back, right? So holding that high ground is so essential. Even if you solo tank, like low ground does not really do anything for you in this case then.
Final score, 3-2-0.
And okay, we do the band phase here and I'll give my explanation. That's the... What if there's 2 points of pressure though, so I just choose an angle that's the biggest threat and fight it instead? The easiest accessible angle to hold on that point specific would be the one I was holding on the top left. If I hold back right, you know, the opponent still gets to stack main and they can just run down top left and then I'm not be quickly there and it's really bad for me. Like, I need to be holding a position that has chances to catch the kite way with Magneto of the opponent, right? And to deny the entry of the biggest threat of angle, right? Which does the same for them. Like, they also want to get a position that catches our kite way. Right? Catching that means my team goes backwards and someone pinches that backwards rotation, right? That would be the worst case. And I need to have an angle that denies that, right? So when you play Magneto in this case, I'm gonna go Hulk because we have the Strange here. There's no harm in going the team up. You know, we could go Magneto regardless, right? Because we do have low amounts of healing, but stacking in the team in this kind of composition is quite alright. I could go Magneto though, for the sake of it. It really depends now on what the opponent plays, right? We need to look at what the opponent plays here in order to make a better judgment. I guess you drop down if your team is getting pressured too much by the enemy tanks since it's just solo tanking. No, that's wrong. You dropping down is giving space. You should not drop down. Someone else in your team has to touch the point, or you leave it until the opponent can't push it anymore because you have so much pressure from the high ground. You should be fighting for the defensive hold. You should not just give it up. You only drop when you really need to, or when the opponent uses an ultimate or someone gets entry picked. Then you drop. But otherwise I would always recommend to fight for it. Let's see what we have. We have Cloak and Dagger, not the best character. Oh, I always wasted that blue pack. We will have to see. TPing out of spawn would have been incredibly valuable, right? So next time I would ask my Strange to do that. There's no drawback from that as well. Like, you occupy the space earlier, it's really, really good for you in that case. We don't want to take too much poker folk on range because we don't really do a lot, right? Unfortunately, my Strange just gets entry picked, but we do have the rest for that. Keep in mind, we have the homies for that. We're gonna give a bubble here to the homie, and then keep pushing here. They use bubble themselves, so I want to switch target to the opponent Doctor Strange, maybe get him entry picked, and now I want to try to cap the point by using my right click here on the Hulk, and by stalling his resource, right? Can go for more here. They used Gamma, so we have to wait a bit. You know, we can maybe make them a bit low and jump the Invis woman when she's really, really in a position to be jumped. But other than that, we're just gonna go back. We make sure that we don't die in this position. We don't want to, like, keep taking poke right here. My supports are currently insanely occupied. Like, they don't know where to go. And it's clear to see that we're kind of cooked in this position because of that. Now we can shoot them. Had to use my resources, unfortunately, because of my support's positioning, right? So that was a lot cooked. But I can always touch, you know. And now I want to pinch the position from the opponent's range. Give a bubble to my cloak, if I can. So I was not able to do that. And now I need to be aware of what the opponent has, right? For this matchup. I'm going to jump the Punisher. Okay, I can't, because that guy is going for an Iron Man ult, so I have to be careful. I don't want to get hit by that. And now we can jump the Iron Man. Now we should stagger the Hulk a bit, you know, like kill him in 3, 2, 1. Bubble here instantly so he doesn't get his ult back by shooting me, maybe for the last %. And now we just chill. Again, a lot has to do with understanding to let your team go in these positions. They should not overcommit. We should play for the point space. And we want to jump when the opponent rotates into this point space. What my Bucky does here is incredibly stupid. But there's not a lot you can do about that. Other than, like, go in when the opponent's Strange crosses that line. You see, when I went in, the opponent's Strange crossed this line here. Most of my team had LOS on him. That's when I go in, because that's when the distraction is at the highest value. Now we have to think about how to use our Exile. In this position, you always should use it, either for the Punisher or for the Cloak and Dagger or Invis Woman. Getting those people out early in the fight means you have a good chance to win the point, right? So I'm gonna try to do that here. I'm gonna try to save it. We need to be aware. We could also keep it for the opponent's Strange ultimate. You know, that's also fine. So I'm gonna maybe showcase that to do it like that. Regardless, it's gonna be alright. They use Cloak and Dagger ult. That's really good. So we're gonna touch the point a bit. We should use our Exile here. But we definitely die, I'm pretty sure, in this position. Oh, I get hit by that. Alright. Maybe it's winnable, but it's probably not gonna be winnable. Pretty unlucky that we just gave up the space. My team was not holding close. Therefore, the opponent had a much easier time accessing the point. And suddenly we find that we are in a position where we have to touch, right? So, important is, though, that they use both of the support ultimates, right? Where am I going? And that gives me one sign, right? I need to go in as soon as possible with my ult. We're down a lot of people, so I should theoretically wait. But I do want to help my team right now, so I don't want to jump in as soon as possible. Cloak and Dagger used her cooldown, so I can go deep here in theory, and I should be able to just use ult in this case and get like lots of value of that, right? We're able to pick the Punisher, can grab this guy out of the sky, get him entry picked as well, and then go for more. Hey bro, my play. Nice. Not the best utility usement from me on the E, I think. The Exile could have been a lot better. Hitting that cloak there would have made him stall. I would have waited until my team would be able to peek him. And then he would have less way of a kite. And he would force more resources from his tanks there to sustain him disengaging, right? So, yeah.
I'm trying to make the gamma in me.
Alright, let's see what we have here.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Let's see how we have this.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
There's two ways I can play this. Either I can play main or I can fight for top right. Judging from my team's perspective here, we should look to what we do. Obviously my team doesn't make attempts to go top right, so there's no reason for me to go alone. I'll just lose resources. And remember, we want to do more damage than we take, and for that to work out, we have to make good decisions. Right? Oh, that guy would use his shift right in the moment I tried to stun him. We can still poke him out though. So, but obviously because of my utility usement here and not stunning this guy, we have way less of a chance to engage the backline here, right? I can jump in now. I had to be waiting a bit patient. And now I get the opportunity to jump in, right? Gonna go shoot the Magneto now for the positive resource trade. And we can shoot the Mantis for the ult farm. Maybe can even kill him. Have to be careful here, don't want to die to the Punisher. If we do die, then so be it. You know, it's very common to die in this position. You can always live. Yep, that's completely alright. We barely lagged out on Cloak Hold, and that is mainly because of my play earlier, right? Like if I had played better there, we would have had not been in the position there of not having Cloak Hold. With my resource stalled, I basically forced a fight without taking a lot of space. So my opponent, my team had a way harder time capitalizing on the point, right? Because there was no space to be get, so the Punisher has a better opportunity to retake the space, basically. Also, you could argue we could have farmed Cloak Hold by me taking a lot more damage pre-fight as well. For that to not happen, right? My team is dead, so we should very much go back here. They use Cloak Hold, so that's really good for us. We should play slow here and wait for an opportunity, that's for sure. You know, now we go in with our own Cloak Hold. So this is like the opportunity I was talking about, right? This is what we waited for. Gonna use my ultimate here, because he's gonna go in with this ultimate, so I have to be careful. Good, we exile this guy and then kill the rest. I have to lock in. Alright. Nice. What a mess of a fight though. How do you play a Hulk? What's his main objective? It varies, right? If they have Namor, you can jump the Namor. Otherwise I would play him to play in your Strange usually. And just play for better resource trade. Like, you are very good off using that bubble to your advantage, depending on the matchup, right? But in this example, right, I want to still jump the backline when the tank rotates to point. Like, I have two options here. Either shoot the tank or rotate, jump the backline. And it really depends on what they have. Like, an example, Punisher is going to be very scary, but if I can reliably hit my E on him, then I can stay in the backline a lot longer, right? I can just jump this guy here because it's going in very early. And this is what I mean, right? The Mantis is just forced to use ultimate here. Really, really free. We want to stun this guy so he doesn't get his ult off. And now we just hide. And again, like, this fight is the best example for what I can say. Right there, I can do nothing other than let my team die here. And just die really, really late, right? Like, as soon as my Strange dies here, I'm just gonna touch the point. And we're gonna try to die as late as possible on point, right? Just to get that extra percentage off. Very unfortunately, I hate that interaction that when you demagged on Hulk, that you don't touch anymore. It does make sense and it makes it a little less OP, that Hulk character, but that is definitely annoying for a Hulk player itself, I feel like. Yeah, but regardless, we should be fine here. They do have better supports. Like, don't get me wrong, I say Cloak and Dagger is definitely losing us these fights here. Because in the neutral, we just don't have the same pressure, right? I want to be in this position here. If they had Magneto ults, in this case, I would want to be in a space where I'm able to help against that Magneto, right? This would be a case if my supports die here, then I wouldn't use ultimate, but because they're still alive, this is a chance to use ultimate here and win the point for us, right? So there's no reason not to go for that. Because I will get it back regardless, right? Now we will have to see. They used a lot of ults in that fight and we won it. They have only Mantis ult now, right? They're gonna have 50 to invest, probably. That guy will farm it pretty fast. I think he's gonna get it during this fight. So I would ask my Psylocke to go early with ults. Psylocke, can you play main? And just go with your ult when they walk out. Come here to us. Gonna tell you when they walk out. Yeah, can you use ults? Can you use ult? Big. We force an ult. I help against the Magneto. Magneto 1. I help in 4. Kill TP. WTP, man. That's what I'm talking about. I did want to die early there, because I had a high feeling he would TP back, by the way. Like, I was actually pre-planning that. I know this might sound like Kappa to you, but I was actually dying here on purpose. I was not using bubble for that reason. Actually a high play there. I was kind of locked in for that. GG. The idea of going with Starlord early is the opponent is very far away from us, so they have to respond with Mantis ult, and we are able to stall that Mantis ult out, right? And because we have so much pressure on them walk up, we may be able to get a kill or to engage after with another ult when they're already close, right? So then we get our brawl opportunity to fight back and take the space back once the ult's over. Next. We see our bans. I have to figure out what we play. You know, Luna and Raccoon isn't that bad of a deal. We maybe have to go a tank. You know, going Strange is kind of good. You know, maybe we get a Luna instead of a Raccoon. That would be W. Because Bucky's banned, right? Why would you not get a... Why would you not get a Luna? We seem to have a team that fills a lot. Bro, what is this? Gonna ask our Raccoon to Luna. And you, Luna. Yes. And go triple support, it's fine.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Velasco said I should stay away from you. He really hates you.
He should. Also,
I'm just gonna play to take a lot more damage. Should be quite alright. We have Luna. I could go Magneto here. Or I could go Venom for the team, for the angle. But regardless, it's kind of fine. Venom would be very good here. If we had Venom Magneto, we could also do a lot with that. That would be so much pressure. Like right here, I do think going Magneto is better. Just for the fact of bubbling my magic in, right? Or my Iron Fist, or save them from the stun, right? It's just how I think in this position. I want to use my right click here to stun the Hela. Maybe get an entry pick on him. Pretty easy kill. Iron Fist! Oh no, man. I was on you, man. We should invade the space here. Like, killing them late is very good here. We force them on Strange, because they need to TP back in order to get back to the point. Actually, they don't. Should be able to get out regardless. And I really hate that Iron Fist can just do that. Yeah, they have 3 DPS. They have 3 strong DPS characters though. This would be a position to go Loki. We occupy the space earlier here, because this is the position where the opponent has to push out with either way, right? So me occupying this and poking the backline here is really, really strong for us to hold the space, right? As you can see, the opponent Magneto has to mirror me in order to get value here. Oh, please don't die, Luna. Have to bubble him here to make sure he lives. We have to play a bit slow. We can still play for my ultimate, regardless, right? I kinda need to allow the Magneto to get an angle on my backline here, because I can't keep peeking him here. I'm gonna bubble my Iron Fist here for this moment, so he can get in, and then we get some value out of this. I'm gonna use my ultimate in this case, just to clean the fight as fast as possible. Kills, man. He's going to ult soon. Oh, let's go. W, man. That was not well played by me. I could have just killed Luna there. Because I'm pretty sure he didn't have ult yet. Because he did die pretty early last fight. So he shouldn't have ult in that time. So me killing him there is really good. This would be a position where I go Strange just for the TP spawn. It's just so strong to do. Wins your fight immediately. But regardless, it's kind of fine. We will have many opportunities to do that in the later of the Unranked 2 Eternity. So it should be kind of alright. We should poke out this guy. Give him bubble to our magic, why not? We occupy the high ground right here because it puts a lot of pressure on the backline. We cannot meet the team right here. We should just like leave the Psylocke. I'm gonna pre-place my right click here because I know he's gonna be in the middle, so I can instantly kill him. Can bubble this homie here. Yeah, they use their ultimate. We kinda need to support our Limbo man, but we should make sure that we get out in a way. Can bubble him regardless to make him stay in and to keep up that opportunity. We also force an ultimate here. We use Luna ultimate, so we have to be kind of careful. I do want to be mindful of our Luna. And I want to shoot their Luna right here because he's not inside of the Invis ult and he doesn't have ult yet. So free fight win. We can shoot the Invis now, he doesn't have his jump, so he's a free kill. And then we can go for Neymar. They're gonna TP back. Are they gonna TP? No way, they don't know how to TP. I swear one of them is not gonna TP. Okay, they are. Okay, I actually thought they wouldn't. He's still checking. Yeah, now we keep our ult for two things. They use Starlord ult, so I don't need to keep it. I want to use it early. The next possible opportunity to use it is either against Hela or against Luna Invis, right? Both to stall the resources is kind of fine. I don't want to poke right now because all it does is give them ult charge. I keep forgetting that. So I want to go for a one-shot opportunity, booping the opponents into my team from like a side angle. Like what I was doing right now. The Starlord invested a lot of cooldowns, therefore getting out. We keep dying unfortunately and there's nothing I can do about that. They use Hela ult here. I'm gonna give bubble to the homie here and try to kill the opponent. And I'm gonna use my Magneto ult, right? Oh no, bro, no way, man. That's so cooked. We should have rest though. Do we have rest? Oh, we don't have rest. Oh no, man. I had such an opportunity there to carry the fight hard. I lagged out on it because I'm stupid of not throwing it too early. Should have just thrown it. There's like so many lined up. We still have a good angle here. Please! Trust me! Oh my god! Ah! The mechanics, man! Need to get into Kovac grind! I can't believe it! Oh my goodness, I give up. It's over, bro. I'm in the trenches! We don't allow the Luna to walk out. So strong. We also have to be aware of the opponent here trying to grab us. Yeah, pretty free game. I would have maybe went Luna if my team would have tanked.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Word now, is it? Oh shit. Surely isn't that word. Double Morelli? Contradicting? Contradicting, is it right? Bro, what is the word for that, you know? Heuchler. I'm a Heuchler. Jackass. No. Guys, please help. Where's the English specialist, bro? Oh, that was a nice right click. Again, look at the backline, right? We poke the backline out, therefore we cut the supply to Magneto. Really, really easy way to cut that supply. It does require a lot more attention and a lot more focus to poke the backline though, than just shooting the Magneto, of course. But it is oh so stronger. You see right there, another pick for the homie, for the truck cost me. Really getting in on the grind. Hypocrite? That's the word. Yes, I am that. In that case. Yes, 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 yes. That is the word. Thank you very much. That's such a good word. Oh my god. Not good to be that, but I'm sometimes I think everyone is sometimes. Yeah, there's not a lot happening right now. We're down a player, right? We look at tap. They're gonna have a better spawn, so we kind of want to play a bit slower. I still have want to keep my bubble for my magic here to make sure that he gets out and doesn't get stunned from the Peni and dies. can't do more than that, to be honest. Like, he had opportunity to go out, he didn't. At least we have rest, right? Think about that. We use Luna ult here. I want to keep my ult for like Hela, an example, or any follow-up they could potentially use. Also, I keep my bubble in this position, right? It's important to do that. In this case, we use Luna ult now. So after this ult is over, we're gonna be down resources. Right? We're gonna try to shoot the opponent Luna, in the backline because they're very split. And I'm gonna try to shield. Hello? Nah, my Luna just dies because of that. Sorry, bro. Man, sometimes I feel like I had to look more to the floor there in order to shield it. I don't want to blame it on the ping, okay? I'm a hypocrite for that. Double standard. But that is for sure the ping. The fact that that does not shield it is 100% the ping. Or does it not shield it in general? I am so confused with that. Thank you, homie. Bro, the homie, all the teams are glazing me. That's kind of nice, I can't lie. Alright, we're gonna wait right now. We have ult. Keep in mind, we want to keep our ult for Hela. He has it now, because we want to make sure that we stall the position, because we don't have people right now. So now they use Hela ult, so now is a good time to use ult. Right, we'll stall that. How did he still shoot though? I don't get that. No, Luna. I'm sorry, man. He still shot above me. I was not too close to him. I think I was too far away. But basically what I did is right there, very simple. Even though I did not get a kill with my Magneto rock, it's about stalling the resources from the opponent. And you guys saw, none of the opponent pushed in with the Hela ult. So he's 100% isolated and dies after immediately. So that play gets double value from it, basically. If I use it in another position, I will of course also get value. Like if the tank pushes in, I cut a supply with because I suck in the heal from the Invis and from the Luna because they can't heal him during that time, right? Then of course that also gets value, right? But it's not gonna be the same, right? Because that is right there is the optimal value to get out of it. We're gonna wait here. Kinda need to poke the Hela. It's hard for me to like live her, but I kinda have to. Really good bubble from me and positioning from my Iron Fist. Make sure that we get the guy entry pick. And I'm gonna push in here and clear the fight here, because it's last fight, right? Just have to kill the Luna. Oh! Or not, I guess. Should be able to shoot the Hela here. Get him entry picked really easily. Or the Luna now, because Luna is gonna run out of ults. Should be free kill. Gonna bubble my Luna, make sure he doesn't die, and then I can shoot the Hela. Pour out, disappear. Hooped him out of it.
3, 2, 0. Another epic victory. Big win.
Go next. Diamond 2 now. So we are speeding our way to high rank. I don't want to jinx it though, because I do want to play high rank later. I don't want to play this all day and then play 4 hours of scrim. But I don't want to jinx it. Oh no. That was a crazy game. Go Moonlight. What is up with all these cloak players though? Like why is everyone so obsessed going cloak? Cloak is so bad. Like it's literally the worst hero on support right now in my opinion. Like Raccoon is so much better than Cloak right now. Cloak was so OP last season, but they hardcore nerfed the shit out of her. Which is good, because the character is dead and needs to be dead. It's too easy to play. It's good that Cloak is dead. But man, people need to realize that. Still on previous patch arc. Kinda looks like it, yeah, I can't lie. Unfortunately don't have idols, so I have to be a bit careful. I do have the Punisher and Bucky, but we'll have to see. It's my job to kinda poke the opponent out on range and to farm my ultimate. It's really good for me to do so. It's hard for them to deny it. So I have a good chance to just play for poke and poke the tanks here. Should be in a position to always poke them out, and of course the magic as well. Gonna go over here. Just get my ult up, 30% already. The Psylocke killed our cloak, but he should have the rest. Oh, the fucking stun. No way, the bridge broke and I can't move because of the stun from him. Gonna control the Psylocke a bit. Make sure that he can engage on my backline. Wanna try to hide the damage from the magic. Again, I wanna control the Psylocke bit by bit. Nice. Can shoot the Hulk. I'm gonna go to the high ground here. I can't really follow up on that ult. Like that double ult right there is pretty bad, but I can't really follow up. And I don't want to, and I don't need to. It's better to just play slow and wait. I don't have damage drop off, so I can just poke tanks from this position as well. Optimally I want to play top right, but because no one is controlling left side, I think I have to. It's kind of like a situational thing. Gonna wait. I poke out the magic. I should wait until the opponent plays. Maybe can kill this man. I need to start cancelling my E earlier. I want to go with ult here. Like right when they walk out. Okay, they go with cloak ult, and I'm gonna wait this out and then go with my ult after. Should be a free Starlord ult here. Go right now. Where is my Groot going, man? Why did he kite so far? I swear we were about to win that, no? How did my team take so long to come back? Really unlucky. Man, maybe that is just... I have to watch that to see what happened. Did we just like not walk? Because we lose the fight with 3 ultimates, that should not be a thing. Even in Diamond I feel like people would just over-ult that. Which is fine, you know, like investing ults to win the fight is never bad. As long as you learn how to use it better in the future. Kinda need to wait here. I'm just gonna poke at the Psylocke. Can just poke at this man. Can use my ultimate soon. Gonna go for the opponent here for the Psylocke. Gonna go in with my E. Get some spinning going. It's very important to have my E for when the Magneto ults. I can use my ult early for some Magneto ults. So I'm gonna hide top right here, top left, and wait until they drop and then catch their kite. I should be pretty fine to play alone here. It would be better if I had Luna, but... and Idle Aura, but it should be fine. The Psylocke doesn't scout me. If she does, I'll try to get out this way. Psylocke's going inside. Now I wanna go with ult. Just have to get out. I wanted to farm my ult on him again. Because he already has ult, I'm pretty sure, so it's fine in that position. To go for the 1v1, as long as I don't die for it. It's very important not to die for that. Should be able to clear that guy. Like, what is that? Bro, I can't, man. What was that lag? I just lost the fight because that threw me off so much. I was not playing consistent the fight after the moment after that happened. Jesus, man, what is going on with these games? I need to deny Dallas. I'll only play North Virginia from now on. So otherwise, then I get 100 ping. That's fine, but 130 is a lot. Even if it doesn't, man, it's I don't know. It's kind of alright, but for these interactions, it's not good. Just gonna hold close again. I did try to kill that guy and then back off, but it's hard. I think he hit the E on me. No, he didn't even. Just does a lot of damage. Yeah, maybe that's what I thought. That's what I thought as well, what I could do. I thought about doing an interaction video series. Like an example, what ult counters what ult, how to use this ult against this ult. You know, like, maybe like that. And I make like shorts on that, YouTube shorts or something like that. But I need an editor for that, I feel like. That knows how to do YouTube shorts. To make it worth it, you know, the time. Otherwise I just keep the secrets to myself, you know. Or like I spill it in the Unranked 2GM, of course, but you get the point. Alright, gonna be over here. I have to wait until my Moonhead is back or until he gets rest. Maybe he gets rest. Can just poke the Venom here. He's definitely early in. Now that he's poked out, now we can try to take. What? Pretty good controlling all the space with Psylocke here. Gonna have to live. Could drop in here. Kill the Venom quickly and then go for the Squirrel Girl. Good. And now we live. Go to the high ground. Oh, oh. Oh no, wait, he chases me that fast. Alright, never mind, I'm rest. Luckily. That's actually something to pay attention to as well. Look at the bottom and see if I'm close to the rest station. In that case, honestly that's something that I should look at. Pretty crazy fight though. Go in with ult here to force cloak ult. And if he doesn't have, they just leave the fight right here. GG. Man, that last game was really unlucky. But that was a crazy play. I do wanna show that play because I will not cut in the game. It was a really bad game, right? We lost because we had the horrendously bad composition. Like, we were switching for no reason off tank in the last fight, last point, and then at the last second, so no one was expecting it. But yeah, that's really unfortunate. Wait, this is the wrong game. Yeah, but I also wanted to check something here. Basically what I wanted to check is how we lost the first point immediately. Because I was actually so confused on that, to what happened, why we couldn't retake, right? Because my ult got a lot of value. And I feel like we should have definitely won the fight, and I want to know where my team was in this case here, for us to just lose the fight here. Like, I get out, I survive, right? My Groot comes back. Oh wait, they're so slow. But he's here. Why does he not use ult though? Like, this is what I mean. What's up with these cloak players? Like, does he not want to contest? He has ult, no? Right here, he should go for cloak ult. Yeah, but I mean, it's whatever. It's just one fight. And then I wanted to show you guys what is more important is this play from the Peni. I actually want to see the angle and see where he threw it. That's actually a crazy play. Someone should make a clip out of that. Can someone clip that, guys, in Twitch chat? Like, he's standing over here, lining it up with the leaves like this. He needs to have a perfect lineup. He's standing at the edge and his crosshair looks at the mountain thing here. At this thing here. This is what he looks at. And where does he throw it? He throws it into their spawn or what? Oh damn, alright, that's kinda crazy. That's kinda crazy, no?
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
And then they walk and dive for it. Bro, that's crazy. Won us 40% and we still didn't win because of this guy. Man, did he not have lamp at the end? I want to see that. Because it's rare I did not get lamps. He didn't have lamp. But why did he not copy though? Copy, man. You had enough opportunities to copy here. Lamp me. Shift. He did have shift. He just didn't use it. Oh man, 99.99 game. Alright, whatever. We did lose it because of our composition. I mean, you guys can see it, right? The composition, like Human Torch, Moon Knight. They're just not doing anything in this game. Easy Luna copy there. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I just think I should cut out that game regardless. But that was a crazy Peni play. I might have to start banning Cloak and Dagger myself. Just for the fact that we don't get a cloak going. But yeah, it's fine, whatever. Gonna see what we play here. There's probably a Magneto or Strange angle. Could also play Groot. Because we haven't played Groot a lot in this. Or I'll play the Thing. I think I'll play the Thing. Depending on if we have a DPS or not. Gonna go the Thing.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Should be fine. We see Spider-Man ban and all that shit. Not too happy with the composition we have. It would definitely be better to go. I was gonna say it would be better to go Magneto here for the magic. But regardless of that, we get a Groot now, and Groot with the Thing is really strong. It's definitely really, really strong. Would recommend to test it out.
Round 1.
Easy being this strong or this handsome.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We have a guy called Dead Dog.
Some kind of a super pop star, right?
I feel like maining a niche character gives you so much surprise potential. Yeah, but what's the point, bro? Eventually people are gonna adapt either way. Like, I think OTPing a character on maining a not meta character makes no sense. It never makes sense in my eyes. I'm just gonna hold the corner. I wanna give my damage reduction to the Groot. Make sure he doesn't take a lot of damage in these cases. If my Squirrel Girl ends up getting entry picked, there's not a lot I can do about it. I don't want to go into early, very important. I have to give damage reduction to my Luna. Unfortunately, it doesn't use clap, so it just gets entry picked. Gonna try to run on the backline here, just to make a turn, and then just live afterwards. I'm gonna try damage boosting my Groot, damage denying. Gonna go in now. Their magic is unfortunately in my backline, but I can't really deny that. Kinda have to rely on my team doing that. We can go in for more. Have to be a bit careful though. We want to jump out for a second and then just survive. We can stun the magic, make sure we can't use movement cooldown. That's really strong. I have to be a bit careful. They used like I want to keep my ultimate for an example, a combo. There could be Squirrel Girl and my ultimate and kill through Invis Woman, right? Because, or like I want to wait out at least at one resource, right? We're gonna body block this guy so he can't get back. You see that my team wants to go in, so we go in with him. No harm in doing that. We should definitely get out now. Give him damage reduction so he doesn't take too much damage. Unfortunately, this guy dying here is not a lot we can do about it. I'm just gonna give damage reduction to the cloak. Need to get it again. I could use my ult when they rotate through this choke here and surprise them with a swing. So I could swing the corner here and ult. That's fine. Their cloak is dead, so we don't probably need. Yeah, we're gonna wait that out and then go in with my ult afterward. So this is gonna be the ult. 2, 1. Should get the cloak for the invis. Get him entry pack. Gonna jump on this guy here. Can go for the strange now. We can chase. Alright, good. We want to keep our shift now for the Doctor Strange ultimate. We know it's coming. We don't want to get ulted. We can still get stunned on this character. We just can't get CC'd, knockbacked. You know? So we do want to have our shift for not getting stunned. We want to try to set up the high ground at least in some way. So I'm able to deny. Okay. It's a pretty crazy rail. There's the strange ult, I was gonna say that. Now we work on the invis. Because the invis doesn't have a cooldown, right? So she should die, because she doesn't have ult. So the cloak and dagger needed to ult her. Can hit the cloak and dagger now. Can push in with this guy and then go for the cloak. The invis was very close to ultimate, so focusing her there was very important. Can go deep now. No harm in doing that.
The current score is
Nice.
0-2. Time to 1.
Okay, we have the same matchup here. We have Moon Knight. We see we have Venom. So this could be the Trust Me Spider-Man. Never mind, Spider-Man's banned. This is the Trust Me Psylocke. Like triple DPS Venom is usually not that horrible. You could also go Magneto to engage with him. But regardless, oh, we have to be careful here. I don't want to go this way into the panel. Mines are very scary. Just gonna go on the high ground here and re-rotate. Just gonna rotate for now. You can play far on the back and just poke in the beginning. You should be fine to just poke here. It's kinda unlucky that that guy just insta pokes me out. We should be fine regardless here. Draw away the resources from the opponent and make a turn. Moon Knight is very squishy against you, so it's okay to shoot him. I have to live.
I need time to heal. What a difference.
It's very scary in this position. I'm fine to go in now. 3, 2, 1, drop in. And go to the high ground now. Should just occupy the space here. We can 1v1 the Moonlight. Get the easy entry pick. Oh, shot. Bro, I have never seen someone who chases Psylocke. I don't think that was worth from him. What? What is this guy saying? The more I torch, the more I realize I carried my way out of this rank. So many bad players in it. Bro is 5 and 3 in this bad rank. Oh. Peak delusion, kind of. Okay, we have the Luna Namor team up. This is very, very strong. Again, I want to have a, like, this is a really, really good match for me. In optimal cases, I would want to have like a Starlord here as well. And I play slightly off angle and my Starlord takes the Idol Aura. But, of course, it's kind of fine the way how we have it here. I'm very, very happy with that. If we get a Loki, you know, that would be also kind of clutchy. But regardless, I'm going to ask Luna for Idol here. Or Hela. Doesn't really matter who of us gets it. But the one that gets it should hard off angle. And take 1v1 situations inside rooms and stuff. So I'm going to do this anyway, because it's really strong on Namor. Namor is really good for doing that. We should be able to poke the opponent here in the beginning, just to get more ultimate. And one of the things that are very important is the damage boost combo on Luna, right? Gonna go over here. No. Should be able to poke this man out. Can break their shield a second, and now I take a very aggressive angle here. Should be able to get a really good engage here. We're able to get a lot of kills, so that's very good.
Because like I know like both me and Thor just go in, but like he's really good to get for that.
Oh, Thor's gonna catch that kite, so that's very good.
I guess I died and we all went.
Oh man, that was really bad for me, missing a lot of shots there. Regardless, it's fine, we definitely win that fight. So hard to recontest. Their Strange died really late, so he's not gonna TP back. We should be able to chase the scroll. It's very scary inside of these rooms, but we should be able to chase, just because he doesn't have a healer. Now he has, but he should still die in this position. He should have just died fast, in my opinion. Actually, I died. What the fuck? Where did my Hela go? Oh wait, there was a spawn behind me? I did not know that. Well, I did know that, but I just forgot about that, I can't lie. Could have just lived inside of the spawn. We're gonna wait for my Luna ult, and then combo. It's very important. I could also try to kill the Cloak ult, that's also fine. If I see the opportunity to kill Cloak, I'll kill Cloak. It's very hard to do though, so it's very common to fuck it up, it just needs practice. Practice makes perfect. Bro, oh my god, that's so cancer. This character is so cancer for that. Double connection in a second. Oh no man, that's unlucky. They use both of their ults. We still have Luna combo, so that's okay. In this case, you would want to talk to your Luna and Ash for combo next fight. We gotta reset here. It's very important to notice when you lose a fight and when not to. Gonna wait here. We're down players, so we need to go back. Need to make sure that we don't stagger in this case. It's always important to do that. And reset. Regroup and push on ult. Yeah, guys, right. We need to do that. Just gonna wait. Again, our Hela overextending here, or like dying, happens all the time. It's kind of fine. As long as you're not the one doing that, you're on the good side usually. Wait, this is not how the environment should look like. I can take a hard flank maybe here. Yeah, we keep dying one by one. We kinda need to still regroup. I have a good position here to flank later on. So I'm gonna hide here and make sure to not make noise and stuff. Just gonna wait.
Why you don't use your ult? Punish rolls it, I'm guessing.
I'm gonna wait until my team is ready. Now we use Luna ult, so now I'm gonna try to fight.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm gonna try to get healed up. I'm gonna keep my ult for cloak. Gonna get healed. Now we can fight again. Good. And as you can see, peeking there would just result in me losing the fight for my team, because if I get entry pack there, we have no chance of winning that for sure. Well, let's say the chance is way lower. So it's always fine to just like AFK in these moments. It's not always about doing everything. Where's the invis?
Fuck, you know what, I fed, but I pushed them back so much though.
They should have cloak ult, so I want to keep my ult for that. I actually shoot squids in this elo, which is kind of interesting. I swear I never shoot squids. I need to start doing that. Should just go back. We're down too many people. It's fine to just go back in this case. This point is very hard because they have Groot and they have very good position to deny us engage. I'm gonna poke the backline here. Really good angle. Again, you want a hard off angle with this case. Gotta get healed up. Unfortunately, I don't get healed. Yeah, very unlucky my team doesn't want to push in, even though we're up with support. But yeah, it happens all the time. If I went back a bit sooner, maybe I could have lived there. We use Luna ult. You come to me, Luna, I can combo. Ready? Damage boost combo 3, 2, 1. Good. We do the damage boost combo, that's really good. Gonna take a top left angle here. Oh no. Good. Now we walk up. We would optimally want to occupy the space early, but I'm gonna see what flank I can take here. Maybe I'll go over here and go like deep and try to hit the backline. It's very important for me to kill them here.
Honestly, Jeff
Punisher's over there. Yeah, I'm gonna go deep. Like right now. This. Oh, I killed the Luna, but I died for it. Oh, what? No way our Shark ulted him and he didn't know that he can't get CC'd. It's unlucky.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
I mean, to be fair, you have to kind of try to learn that interaction. And how else do you know that Punisher doesn't get stunned during his ultimate? Pretty unlucky, I would say. We still had a good off angle. Unfortunately, we just got insta-killed. It can happen, though. Again, we would optimally want to have Idol Aura, but we don't have that. Oh man, that's not good. That was actually really bad. Can I use my shift too early because I was peeking too open too early? I had to wait a few seconds here. That was definitely too early. Gonna have to regroup. Maybe we can get Luna out and we can combo. That's what we should play for in this case. Regardless of how you see that. Gonna get Luna out in time now. Oh no. It's one off. Doesn't get it in time. Unlucky. Oh, that's so unfortunate that he doesn't get it. I feel like he should have easily gotten it if he had hit more shots there. But yeah. It's definitely because of me. I overextended right there. There's a lot to improve there. See how we do this. We have Loki now. We should still have Luna. Yeah, good. We keep Luna. It's really important. Yo, good morning, Roxy. What's up? I have to see how this fight goes. I can peek into spawn. How are you doing? Doing alright. Just gonna shoot here into the spawn.
Oh, they have a Groot, didn't they? So they might do this.
They still have Groot. Strange. It's very likely they TP here. TPing is very strong for them. I'm gonna occupy top left. Oh, can't. We should not shoot the environment, like they should shoot it. Always better for us to have that environment up than this for them. Just poked him a bit. I think our Luna needs to give us idle. Who has idle? Our Loki has that. I think that's just a genuine mistake. That guy is really low HP. You should be careful. Oh, that's two big headshots. Oh, my squid, bro, my squid killed him in the back. Alright, good. Now my guy has ults. I want to keep my ult for Luna combo here. We have to make sure that we kill through opponent Luna ults. So when we both match, that's when I should use my ultimate. Good position for my Hela, I think, but... I mean, it's not a good position, but makes it work, you know. It's just too deep. I mean, that ult right there is also too deep. No one can follow up. They use two support ults here, so that's really good for us. Just wait that out. We can go second with Luna ult. Can Luna ult this? Get ready to damage boost. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Damage, 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 damage. Oh, he left my LOS. Otherwise, we would have killed a lot more people there. But we still get to fight win, of course. Honestly, maybe should have kept. Not sure. Gonna wait. Nothing happening off the swords here. Just have to wait here. We just need to occupy the space. And we want to hold around points, right? I don't want to over peek into their spawn here and lose resources for my team. It's just not worth it. When the opponent walks up, that's when I use... I don't know what they're doing. Are they going TP? They're going to TP, I think. Actually, never mind.
No, they don't got strange. Oh, they have good again. They might do the thing with...
Oh, what did they just do? What? What did we copy? Oh no. Copied in the beginning of the fight.
Yeah, they're doing the thing behind us.
What is the thing? I'm very, very confused. Bro, what? They confused me a lot with that. Okay. Go next. Bro, you've already said that. Alright, we see this. We have a Groot, right? We have a Human Torch. This could be, like, if Storm wasn't banned, this would be a point where you can Storm, because you can stack your combination on point forever and ult there forever. But because we have a Groot, there's only two options. Either we go, oh, there's actually three. There's the Thing, Magneto, or Strange. Strange would be good here, just for the TP on point, right? We have a Raccoon, so going the Thing here is not bad. Wanna go the Thing? I wanna occupy the space around point. Very important is not to take poke too early. I wanna wait until my Psylocke has angle. I wanna give this guy shield, just so he doesn't instantly die. I have to play a bit slow though. Again, like, you wanna give your E mostly to your Groot, so you can stay in situations, right? Like right now, an example, give him the E. We should get rest in this position. Oh wait, it's the other guy that killed, that's not good. We still get rest though, that's good. Gonna give him E again. And we're just gonna hold the space here, in a way. And we're just gonna keep punching this area. And we're gonna make sure that the Stranger's movement locked by using our shift here. And therefore denying that engage. Oh, I tried to use it on there. Gonna give my right click, my E again to that homie here. We keep on punching this. This is pretty sick, I can't lie. I like that a lot. Fine to lose that fight. They had a lot of resources invested. Cloak ult, Groot ult. I guess we also use tools. Oh, what happened? I should press shift and tab. Yeah, I'll ban you, but I need some time after. It's kinda cringe to say, based on the fact that I'm smurfing, that I'm supposed to be Nazi. Like, what the hell? That is definitely very, very big parts of delusional. Not only are you delusional in the game, but you're also delusional in real life, I think. We have to help our Groot here. Unfortunately, I don't have my shift here. Have to get out, meet my Luna. Need to make sure I survive. It's important to survive in this position. We have to make sure that we get a structured fight. We have not been getting that. Our Psylocke goes in. It's hard to follow up with him, but at least he forces Luna out, so that's really good. We should push in now. I do want to go deep on the opponent Hawkeye here. Should be able to get the entry quick. I can go bubble my Luna here. Should go again, just to save him. Make sure he survives in this position. It's very important, or at least he dies the latest as possible, right? We use Raccoon ult, so that's fine. You dog shit in your rank? I don't think so. I don't think I'm bad in top 20. Just gonna wait here. Again, like right now, we know they have no support ults, so we would wanna optimally use our ult as soon as possible. So right here. Oh, that's. Oh yeah, that's juicy, man. Oh yeah, still die though, unfortunately, but it's still fine. Gonna get back. Can you peek me? Human Torch? I'll spawn.
You've captured more than half of the
Okay,
mission
I
area.
was gonna try to
Keep
get to
going.
him so I could be in the fight sooner by flying at him, right? But I gonna keep and use it on the route here. Right now. Would have to kite this. Would be important to kite out. Gonna use on the Groot again, just so he lives. Are we all dead? Unfortunately. Maybe? Unlucky. They have better support ults here. Or they have support ults. We lost the first fight, that's why we kind of recooked. Would have been cool if our raccoon had actually switched here and he went strange, but we have ult economy advantage here. Definitely want to avoid the human torch though. Alright, I'll do that now. I want to see if you're a first time viewer, the Big Darwin. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen your name before. No, you're a first time. Alright. I'll give you a 2-week timeout. Maybe you see things differently.
I'm used to being the brightest one in the room.
I can't time you out. Okay, then I'll just ban you.
Well, if it makes
For some
you feel
reason,
any
timeout
better,
just doesn't work.
You're a lot hotter than me.
Ooh, thanks. But I'm pretty sure you got me beat when it comes to hotness, too.
Alright. 2 weeks is light. Nah, he can always. You can unrequest unban in a month if you want. I don't mind that. But you cannot compare smurfing to being a Nazi, like, that's kinda crazy. There's gotta be a limit to what I accept. Like, I'm okay if you flame the smurfing part of it, you know, but that definitely crosses the line here. This is a good wall for my Groot. I'm gonna try to, like, CC them here, so they don't have. Oh, very unfortunate. We have to get out. No, we can't. Oh, damn, unlucky. No cloaker. We had such a support ult advantage we just didn't use. Kinda had to use a support ult. And on this character I press shift and tap a lot at the same time. Gonna have to see. Can we group? Mike is really bad though, I don't know. We need to regroup, guys, we need to regroup. Take some time, group up. Our Psylocke is still dead in spawn. Yes, we need to group. Don't poke, don't take damage, just group up. Alright, now we can win. They're also overextended, let's go. Gonna try to stun here. I can stun that afterwards. Should kill the Mantis here. Actually we don't. This game is lost. Unfortunately lost. Yeah. Gonna try to help him and then just get out. Shoot him. GG. Maybe this game would have been easier with a shield tank, because the team is very, very, like, let's say like that, uncoordinated. Mike is still bugged. Yeah, I know that. TPing. Come TP. This is a good position to TP. I can shoot him for that. I can't shoot him more than that. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna avoid the Cloak and Dagger in my team and the Human Torch. and go next. Pain. It's fine. It happens. That game I'm less mad about than the other game. Because this was pretty obvious, like, we had such a matchup disadvantage. Like, our tank comp was fine, but the Human Torch was just not very good. Same with the Psylocke as player. But I'm more happy than having a Psylocke than a Human Torch. Fair, my Hela is also not the yellow from the egg, you know. It's quite alright though. No one plays Hela anymore, but she's still good. She's very good for taking 1v1s and off angles. It's quite worth to do that. Okay, we don't have a support, so maybe I have to Luna here. Yeah, this looks like a Luna game. Then we just got a Luna. Get another support game in. Again, Luna is the best support in the game. There's no reason not to play her. Just very strong. Give idle to the Star-Lord. I feel like the thing needs a second tank that has a lot of self-sustain. I don't feel like Groot really fits that. No, they have... That's the point, Yukina. The point is that your E gives Groot so much sustain that he doesn't need self-sustain. And your walls also are very strong. That's why the comp is very good with him. Also, if you ult, you can right-click punch into it and farm your ult like really fast on the thing. Right? Like you just cycle your earthquake ults really easily with that combo. Because if you wall up tank, you just right-click, the opponent stacks behind the wall, and then you just win. Going low ground is probably the worst position to go. I did say that before. I'm kind of forced to oblige and go with the team, but it basically means that I'm going to be stuck in a choke. This is not better, but we will see how it goes. I'm just going to play bottom here as best as I can. Kind of have to allow the opponent to engage us here. Gonna clap for the team immediately, right? Because I need to. The Black Panther and the Psylocke are gonna go behind. I want to try to poke him out and then C4 myself. I have to be aware that I need to keep my freeze for the opponent Black Panther most likely. And I can like pre-throw behind me to make sure I poke him out. Which is completely fine. What does the Things E do? It gives 30% damage reduction if for 3 seconds to that person. Which is really big. 30% is a lot. And for Groot, that's what I said, like, you don't need that big of a sustain if you time it well and if you can swing the corner well together with your team. I'm gonna clap here for the team. Need to make sure we keep the tanks up. We're gonna get ult here soon. I might have to use here in this case. I'm gonna kite this and then use right click as soon as I get the chance to. It was pretty obvious he was gonna use that. I have to use my ult here to survive. Like in this case, of course, it feels wasted, but dying here is no option, so you have to use. In order to prevent dying here, there's a lot of things I could have done better, such as like disengaging. If it's Tuna, it would have prevented me from needing to ult there. Yeah, that was a really bad engage from the Black Panther. Kind of 1v5 while I have clap in, so that guy's gonna maybe use ult. Gonna try to stun him to make sure he's stuck in the choke. I have to help my teammate here. Maybe I have to switch the idol to this guy, but I shouldn't have to. Man, I really am not hitting stuns, so. Yeah, I will go to the high ground now. Oh, I can't, because the Thor was chasing me. It's quite unfortunate. But yeah, we lost that point here. It's okay. Our Star-Lord could have ulted, I think, but he didn't use it. It's fine though. We should just wait. We should retake the high ground. The high ground is so important to walk.
This Hela's just AFK botting on high ground.
Yeah, sounds good. If you want to go in first, I'll bubble you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go high ground. It's very important to clear high ground. This guy is poked out, so he cannot slam in now, so that's very good. That means that we get to rotate in without getting our rotation interrupted by the slam.
She's low.
We clap here for the engage. You know, we want to swing the corner, so we have to clap for that.
One there.
Good. They should not be able to TP. But it's always worth to press tab in this moment to check if they do.
Forlitz was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band?
Before you attack, get ready.
I suck. Part of putting it back together.
Let's lock in. Here on this point, it's very important to focus on capitalizing on the high ground. You want to make sure that you deny the opponent's angle by taking the high ground. Wanted to give him idle before he leaves my LOS. Instantly leave. After we freeze him, we need to make sure that we stall out as long as possible in this position. Cannot give them value for that play. I'm gonna clap instantly to keep the players up alive. So very good. I think they have summoned the seeds. Okay, no. My Starlord died, so I can reposition my idol. I keep forgetting that right there. Oh, wait. Oh, I was trying to get on the high ground with the speed boost. And then jump. You also get a higher jump. But you guys know that about Luna. Most of you do. The opponent is going in 1v6, so yeah, it's kind of interesting to see like the last game compared to this game, you know. But sometimes that is the case. Like as I said, 1/3 of the time you're always gonna win. 1/3 of the time you're always gonna lose, and 1/3 of the time you kind of decide the outcome, you know. I have my ults if we need to touch.
We're pushing out. We're pushing.
We use Grand Finale here. I want to keep my right click because I'm pretty sure they have close to strange. So I want to try to stun it. Okay. Had to use my ult here. I really wanted to stun the ult of that guy, but I had to use it like that. Have to make sure to keep them up the team. Can stun the Thor now. Actually, why do I just not hit anything? We're gonna clap here for the homies. I see that my idle aura was not on anyone. That's actually a mistake. So much potential there that I missed out on. Yeah, my guy dies because of that. If I had healed him there with idle, he wouldn't have died. A bit unlucky. Oh, very unfortunate. Yeah, we have to group up. Yo, what's up, Luis? We should just be able to group here. It's fine to lose a fight like this. We get both of our support ults up, tank ult up. We should have a very good ult economy here next fight, going into the next fight. Surely that's gotta be not worth it. Okay, never mind, it was actually hard worth it, what the fuck.
Star-Lord, can you like stop running away from me when I'm trying to help you?
This is not good. You can't get mad now. Not optimal. That is very good. That's such a big overextend. But this is what I mean, like we overextended right there 3 times, right? But now they also do the same. It is so common. Oh, he went so deep, man. Oh, that's not good, though. Need to rotate. Namor's gonna drop on me. Yeah. Needed to remember that he was over there. Pretty lucky we win that fight, I can't lie. Very important for me to live there and just like rotate again. Can you kill Luna and ult with mech ult? You can, yeah. You just gotta break her shield. Luna gets a shield when she ults, and you gotta break her shield before you do that. And then she has a normal HP. Just really hard to hit her. But when you're really close to the floor and they don't have a lot of shields, then it's actually almost a free kill always. Especially if you damage boosted. Like a lot of Lunas would just switch to damage boost in double ult. And then Magneto ult becomes a really huge threat. Because you can kill pretty easily with damage boost through Luna ult. This is why I play Bucky here. Rocket Z, you know, the ammo thing, infinite ammo, makes a lot more sense than if I go another tank here with the limited heals we have. Like Cloak and Dagger is really bad right now. The heals are very bad, so I think it's just more worth for me to play a DPS in this case. Like in this case, it's always better to get Invis or Loki or Mantis in this moment. Cloak and Dagger is so bad at the moment. Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, you know, to the Cloak and Dagger players. I like that. I don't think Cloak and Dagger should be good. It's pretty easy character. I don't like that. I like that Luna is better now. Luna is a very cool character. A lot of outplay potential, a lot of moments you can carry. It's a lot of min-max. Why do you choose Bucky over Punisher? Simple, because Magneto's in the game. Magneto being in the game makes it harder for Punisher to be viable. If you get the point. Gonna have to live for now. They have Punisher. We get our infinite ammo. I'm just gonna poke them for now. Kinda wanna get healed though. Wanna shoot out the magic here. They have a shield up, so it's kinda hard to get a hook in, but should be possible. Gonna go to the high ground here. It's actually so much better on me. Now we got a hook in. Not enough to get a kill though. Magic gets a lot of value. I have my ultimate now. Oh, that's a crazy shield. Okay, that's fine. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get my ult off again. But we did manage to get the kills. Good Moonlight ult. I think in this position you could have also just like Scarlet Witch ulted. Shouldn't be able to control the point for so long. We should be able to chase here. Oh, both of the ults kind of used for no reason in my opinion. I have my right click for the cloak. It's going too far away. Oh no, this game is kind of lost with that playstyle. What the hell did we just do with all our ults? That was not well invested. Should be playing slow here. Okay, we can win. Good. Now we should invade. Good. Free fight win. Because the opponent overextended, right? That can sometimes happen. We want to walk up and chase here. Want to be careful. Want to have my ult to dodge something. Or kill Punisher, right? If I see an opportunity to use, then of course I can just use it.
Here they come.
We kill him here. That's pretty big.
Always glad to help, partner.
We should be able to catch their kites here. Make it hard for them to get out. Kill this guy late. We should kill this guy though. Oh, that guy's so one. He actually threw at me. I didn't think that. He was not looking my direction. That's smart from him.
My mission isn't over yet.
Kinda crazy that we lost that fight though. I feel like we weren't in a position to lose, but yeah, we have to play a bit faster. I feel like take too long to get kills and then just lose to their combination. Oh no!
Good thing I was here. Got one.
Good. I have to play slow now. Can just play over here, point. I get my ult again soon. Again. Can go chase this Psylocke here. Should be able to get a hook here, that's gonna be good. Should be pretty easy for me to occupy angles like that without getting pressure out.
Armed and dangerous. Again. No mercy.
Good.
Thanks. Again.
I think that guy went AFK after that happened. Can just go for the Punisher here. Should be pretty hard for them. Oh no. Because it should be pretty hard for them to push me, but I think that guy went AFK. Yeah, pretty lucky fight, I can't lie. I think this is a go next game. Prop typing paragraphs, he might be,
Including which side you're on.
Report all Magneto for going AFK. Yeah, then we just go next game. Get a rocket C. Looks like the opponent gave up. Pretty bad E from me. It's kind of such a habit to use it to reload that, but right there, it's, of course, it's not needed because I have infinite ammo. Don't need to reload. Pretty crazy pick there. Yeah, I mean the opponent just probably cannot win that. Just gonna have to keep playing slow. Maybe I should play Squirrel Girl also one game. Character feels super goofy though, I have not played her at all. Just gonna be playing slow for now. Don't need to do anything crazy. Just the swords. You can shoot this guy here. I wanna go in with my ult. Should go back. Yeah, the Squirrel Girl ult actually got a really good buff, I feel like. I mean, right there, of course, it's like too early to use it, right? Regardless of how good it is. But I feel like it's actually not that bad anymore. report out Black Widow AFK. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I should cut out this part of the game. Probably should. It's not worth to leave that in. Just go next then. What happened to playing Overwatch? I just don't want to play anymore. I'm gonna play this game from now on. Can hook this guy in.
One down.
Pretty nice.
If this were a contest, I'd be winning.
Lucky that we get a kill on the invis woman there.
You stop them in their tracks.
Any Hawkeye or Widowmaker gameplay? We could do that, yeah. A lot of people don't know that you can just jump over the ult, or did they remove that? What ult? What ult are we talking about?
Only 60 seconds left.
Again.
You stop them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
That fucking hurt.
If we can just hold on a little more.
Oh god. So many misses.
Final 10 seconds.
Thanks for the upgrade, Rocket.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Double kill.
Bucky is a lot of fun and is a very good character currently in the season. It's actually crazy.
2-0.
Alright, go next game.
Another epic victory. Big win.
What do you guys say? Do we cut this game out? Maybe we leave it in. I do have timestamps for all of the games. I mean, the opponent had no one playing the game, like, it's unfortunate for them. Not a lot. It's just sometimes there's just characters that are always good, right? Like we said, Namor Luna team up is always good to have. Bucky is sometimes good to have. Starlord is always good right now. There are occasions when Psylocke makes a lot of sense, you know. Especially if you're very, very good on her, then you can like mostly play her for free. By the way, we play the same game, Oh, we don't play the same map. Always looks like we play the same map, we don't. But yeah, you get the point. Alright, we have the character here. I was gonna go like so many tanks banned, alright? It's kinda crazy. This could be a trust me Venom angle again, but if we don't, that's fine. Then I might have to Luna. We'll have to see. 3 tanks banned, that's kinda crazy. Doesn't he lose versus Hela at range? Yeah, of course, Bucky's also losing to Hela on angles, right? But it's not that hard losing. Because sometimes you have a Magneto controlling the Hela, and then Bucky is actually good into the opponent Magneto, right? Because your ult does a lot against his, while against him, right? You can like easily entry pick him if he overstays, do a lot of damage, and can just follow up with a left click. So there are opportunities there. I'm gonna have to go support here. This would be a position to go, like, of course, Adam or Rocket or anything like that. But because we have no Luna, I need to Luna. As I said, Luna is the best support in the game. There's no reason not to play her. And it would be a big troll not to do that. So it's completely fine going Luna for me here. Gonna give Idle Aura to the Hela. I'm gonna let my Iron Man die regardless. I don't want to draw too much attention to him. I think holding spawn makes a lot of sense in this game. So you could theoretically do that whenever. But again, like if my Iron Man takes some kind of damage here, I can't really protect him from that a lot. So I'm not gonna care too much about that. I'm instantly gonna clap. I'll try to help my player, but he still got hit by Peni mines. That's very unlucky. Hopefully my Iron Man pushes the Peni here. We have to kinda get back a bit. They have the Thing, so that's very good for us. The Thing should be losing them. Their Black Panther is gonna go right side and gonna go for me here soon. Very likely at least. It's on top of that. I'm gonna poke him out pre and gonna try to hit all my cooldowns. Right? Actually, that's not worth what I did. I think in that case right there I had to keep my freeze for when he uses his first dash onto me. So I get that additional healing out of the freeze to survive his engage. But regardless, you know, it's fine in that position, I think. Just gonna heal our Punisher up. We should clap for the team here, just to keep them up. There's no harm in doing that. Just gonna chill right now. Can keep healing the team. Should freeze this guy. Just for the stun. This position, because he's very, very deep and very early. We can maybe kill him. Don't have to keep it for the opponent Black Panther, because he just died. If you guys know. We have to keep in mind what matchup we're facing. They don't have a Black Panther anymore, so I can stun whatever. It's probably good to try to freeze the backline to isolate the resource. Yeah, we're just gonna stun this guy and then just gonna shoot him like this and just poke him out. And I'm gonna play with natural cover here. Nothing crazy. Again, sometimes you just can't like poke out the penny right there. That's completely fine. Don't always have to. I just missed every shot or what on that Iron Man. Gonna pay them. Pretty bad freeze from me, but again, like there's no drawback on using freeze like that other than like me getting a bit lower and I can't use freeze while I'm low to get back up to HP. Gonna clap. I think if we do anything we should mirror our support ult here. But our Groot will likely die. I'm gonna ult him. I'm gonna try to body block for him, but it's unlucky. Not enough time. Okay, we're gonna slow the Penny. Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna freeze him, but messed it up. Have to go inside the ult then. And not the best way to use my cooldown there. If I had walked in earlier I could have saved the Groot, but I didn't want to use ult when it's really not necessary. Like, there's gotta be a way that you can min-max that a lot easier. Still keep our idol on the Hela. I'll try to freeze him. Pretty lucky that we actually end up killing him there. Not gonna peek right now. Our Hela has good positioning, I swear. This guy's actually hard carrying. Oh, clapping! I should have healed my invis. I thought I would heal him at the same time as I did, but I don't think I healed him. That's why we died there. If I heal him there, we surely live. And then I can get ult off maybe. So that's definitely on me there. I mean, this game is free though regardless, even if I play Luna good or not. Because we just have better players, better teams. As I said, 1/3 of the time that's usually the case, that you have a better team. 1/3 of the time the opponent has a better team, and 1/3 of the time you decide the outcome. So you should calculate up to 66% win rate, or I guess the opposite of lose rate. What is 1/3? 33%. Yeah. 33% win rate can also be a thing. Lose rate. You need to be careful of that Black Widow.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. That one hurts.
Okay, one. Oh, I died for that. Unfortunate, I used my right click. Didn't know they had a Black Panther again.
I've still got songs to sing.
Yeah, but the game is over. I mean, this is crazy. They only push 2 here. Jeff is also viable. You can play triple support Jeff sometimes. Cloak and Dagger is not viable though. The only support that's not viable. Raccoon is pretty good right now. Yeah, going Starlord is good. Also with the bands, you know, can go that.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What concerns you so, my floral friend?
I am Groot.
You shall not face this.
Someone's got to guard.
I like Adam, but I think Luna is better for me. Can just give me
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I do not like this place. Let's wreck it.
This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous.
Oh boy, here they come!
I have tagged a foe.
Range over the shortcut. In your face, loser!
oh, I get scammed by that. I can't. Jesus, man. The ping, bro, I can't. Just have to wait, I think. It was very scary. That one clip on the Sky Bridge was really good. That was very, very scary for me. Someone over here. Moon and Under. Can't really control him. Might drop into him whenever. Can just poke him out for a bit. I want to go in with my E here. Because it's relatively free to go in like that. Pretty free kill. Nice. That's crazy that that Squirrel Girl ult has got immediate, like, million kills. Oh my god, my Squirrel Girl just killed everyone. I think in that situation, in a 1v1, it's always better to shoot with left click. Like, I think reloading is overrated in that case. I feel like I should use E only to kill him at the end. I want to use my ult when they walk out, just to pressure them early to use Cloak ult, an example. Or when they push out with Cloak ult, I'm just gonna ult after, right? One of the two things. Okay, they're gonna push with Cloak, or double Cloak ult. That's a fine way out. Moonlight ult. I do want to try to win this. Yeah, going now. Oh, what? My Luna, oh no. I was confused the way he went. We lose that fight then. Unlucky. If I had peeked my Luna there, or if I went to the health pack, then we would have won. And my Luna and I went opposite directions, unfortunately. I should have just went to the health pack. Would have been safer. Also, I think I could have gotten more value out of that ult. Took me a bit too long to shoot something, I feel like. Need to be careful about rotating. What the fuck? He walked out, he died! I want the idol, man. He just fell off the map, bro. The TP is very far away. Just as planned? No, that was not just as planned. I don't know, like, how did he fall off? How did he fall off, bro?
I found a family out here in space, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe.
I'm playing an A. I'm playing Dallas server. I should just not play Dallas. I should play North Virginia. A lot better for me as a European. Like, that's 20 ping difference. That's pretty big.
You're a pop star. Any songs I might know?
Tonight, I really wanna
suck here, so why not fill me in on those songs of yours?
I have a strange feeling my music didn't.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Gotta break this. I want to try to fight for the high ground here. It's worth. See where the opponent is at. Let's see what they have as characters. Then can decide to fight for it or not. In Namor. Yeah, it's fine for me to go main. Just gonna poke this guy. Pretty nice. What the fuck? For that situation, the E is very good. Because the E right there, it just kills all the clones, right? And killing the clones is very good against Loki. That's like why the E is so good in these situations. If you have Magneto plus Starlight, it's like really strong to just kill all the clones. Yo, thank you, Winchester. Just gonna chill. Can drop in the backline. Just gonna poke these guys out here. They're going with cloak heals here, so I'm gonna try to kill before. Gonna wait out right now. Oh. We still have a chance to win, but it's gonna be hard. Okay, never mind, the chance just went away. Alright, we're gonna get out. No point in staying in. I could die point there if I want to min-max, I think. You really want to do better there. Getting out just gives me one less death. But dying on point would have been 2 seconds, 3 seconds maybe of extra capture. There's nothing bad about that. Gonna peek my Luna. He doesn't want to give me idle, which is kinda unlucky. Which makes the fight really awkward for me. Oh, that's unlucky, now I stack it. Need to give me idle. Pretty unlucky. So important to get the idle. Just so I'm under less pressure on an angle. Makes a big difference. Can't get poked out by squids then. Cleared all of the clones, or most of them. Super winnable fight. Using my E to finish off the Groot. That's not a good Groot ult, unfortunately. But it's okay. I have my ult. Wanna go early with it. It's kinda hard to go early with Starlight ult in this matchup because they have basically clones, right? And green. And my ult does not shoot the lamp. So I would either need my supports to break it, or I can like not use it. Can you use Squirrel Girl ult first? Because I can't use it, because they have lamp. That's good. Wait it out, we need to live. Go back, go back, go back. Give some space. I use ult. And just kill the lamps and the Loki. They might TP. Okay. Nice. Go next. They show us something.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Not necessarily. Psylocke currently learning this. Yeah, but I need to tank here, that's for sure. Strange is probably gonna be the consistent pick here. If I would go anything, it's gotta be Strange. Luna's banned, we still go Namor, that's not optimal, but I could also go Venom. But yeah, I'll go Venom and go for the rocket combo. We have a really bad team comp, I can't lie. Maybe a frontlining tank would be better at it. But we'll have to see. I'm gonna try Venom for... Actually no, I'm gonna go Strange. We could even Magneto or Strange. Both kind of the same thing. Magneto is just better for defensive ult. I'm gonna go Strange.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Gonna wait.
The Vishanti sent me
Gonna hold over here. Our team comp is really bad. Like Human Torch again is like always a free void, I feel like. They have Groot. I have to be careful not getting walled. I'm gonna play far range as far as possible. Also know they have Bucky, so I have to be aware of that. I don't want to play like close here, because I'll just end up getting walled and giving them infinite value for no reason. Also, I want to force the Bucky to go deep to get value on me. Gonna help break the Strange shield, basically. It's important to do so, and when the opponent goes point, then I can try to shield off his shields and then kill him afterwards. Like that. Pretty good. Can go for the cloak now. We need to be careful though, I don't want to give up too much space in main. He's gonna drop into me most likely. Oh, okay, never mind, he can go the way, I forgot. Strange feels like the most DPS tank. I don't see that logic. Especially because it's like one of the tanks that actually has a shield compared to other tanks that don't have a shield. So I feel like he's more definition of tank than other tanks. Gonna wait this out here. If someone dies here, there's nothing I can do about it. No, I can just shield this guy now. I can't go before. I can touch now, like really late, and try to kill the cloak here. The opponent cloak. I have to wait here. We can still contest, but oh, I get the anti-mech here, anti. It's fine though. We win the fight. That's good. Again, like we had to wait there for an opportunity to turn the fight, and I saw one. I had the like they had the chance to boop me there, but they kind of always have that. But I still had to go for that. What's the distance on Strange Holds? I think that was basically max distance that I had there, so it was pretty good. Just gonna play slow here. Just need to hold the corner. I see their Venom's going in, so I want to put pressure on the front line. Just to isolate the Venom. Make sure he's kinda isolated. Hela has no damage drop off, so it is pretty scary fighting against them. But the Venom actually ends up dying, so that's really good. Shoot the homie here. Gonna go back now. Again, we're gonna play slow over here. We don't want to take too much poke because they will just draw away too many resources from our angles. So I have to be super careful. Their cloak doesn't have right click. That's super valuable information. I get blinded here, that's not good. Gonna go back a bit. Got Venom ult up. Went for the one-shot combo. Because he can't have that. Gonna go in with my ult here. Oh, have to get off that. Nice. Pretty big. Gonna kill the Venom here. Yeah, now we should be set and go.
The final 10 seconds.
Should just shoot the Groot here, because if they TP, can just kill him here. Make sure that he doesn't touch, so they have really lower time to TP. Yeah, pretty good. Grandmaster with only 3 losses is okay, I would say. I think I could have won all 3 games. We had no DC, so there was no excuse to lose a game. Even the game, oh, actually, okay, the one game I don't think I could have won. Like, that was literally 1v or 2v5, 2v6. But, like, I think 2 of the losses I could have avoided if I played better, that's for sure. Just didn't play well in those 2 games. Okay, so this is the first part of the Unranked to Eternity solo queue, of course. And, we will look to do the rest another time. Not sure when, but I'll upload this part of the video relatively soon, at least in the next 5 days. Not sure when I have a thumbnail ready. I kind of need to get one going, like pay for one. I don't have an editor that does that, but maybe I can get one. We'll have to see. You choose your hero based off the healers or the tank. You should always play the meta healers, I feel like. Doesn't have to do anything with anything else. Uh-oh. We have a DC. That's not okay. We kinda need to carry here then. Gonna try to walk on the backline. Okay, good. Wait, win fast. Win fast so he doesn't win the points. Poor guy. He's not gonna win points now. Actually, I think when you have a DC, I think you cannot win points even if you win a game. I choose my character, of course, of the characters that we have and the opponent has, right? Like, I feel like strangers, and depending on the map, like on some maps, an example, strangers just extremely strong because you win a fight if you have TP spawn block, an example. So that's also worth to go for sometimes. Alright, 34 free. Oh, wait, is it 33? No, it's 34, right? 34 free, Grandmaster free. Pretty good, 21% as well to continue in the few days. But I can't play this weekend. I will go play my main account now. We also get a lot of points for wins, like, and lose a little, like 14 for a loss, right? And 32 for a win, like, what the hell? I think you do get more points when you MVP, look. I get 31, 26, 32, 30, 22. Like, surely you get more points when you MVP solo queue. I think it's only solo queue though, when you MVP.